not the best day of matches, you know? Not the best day of matches, but it's still 3 matches that I'm interested in some degree or another. Because it's OUG's first day in Challengers, it's AG's first day in Masters, and then Soul vs. DBS just always ends up being a banger. So, like, much as I would normally skip today, none of the matches are bad enough for me to not watch, you know? None of them are bangers, but none of them are bad enough that I'm gonna not watch. Good morning, Mama Tech. How's it going? MTG 3-0. That's certainly a take. That's certainly a take. Hello? There we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is this the broadcast lagging or is this me? It's not doing like the little buffering thing. Like it's not buffering. I'm confused.
各战士们，欢迎来到使命召唤大师赛49赛季。
Yo, CDM.
大家好，
What are we doing?
大家好，我是解说卡密。
卷骁龙痛快赢全球骁龙旗舰平台骁龙8至尊升级的电竞装备。
Try the other link. Because this is horrendous. What in the world?
手机有。
This is horrendous. Let's try this instead.
从大师组掉下来的，而且他当时是没有打附加赛的，所以说我觉得他有一点点
Are we serious right now?
的话，我觉得他们和 MTG 的
Surely it's not going to be like this all day, right?
还是在这个热点当中会比 MTG 会厉害一点点，但是 MTG 的热点其实在上几个阶段啊都是有明显的一个增强。
对的。
但反过来我说的追分点嘛 ，MTG 一定要在爆破翻一下，能让我们看得更爽。
卡宾提到
Bro, it keeps doing this.
就是爆破模式
This
当
is
中。
insane.
那爆破的话，其实在上周的比赛当中 ，MTG 的爆破主力是狙击手10后，而我们现在屏幕的。
Oh my god! What is this?
两边的狙击手星河还有10后，包括
I'm not even in 1080.
和 7的一个。
Maybe if I go to 1080. Here we go. Yes, coffee.
对的。今天这一场夺命双雄的胜利也非常的关键啊。
是的，对于 MTG 来说更加专业。不知道 OUG 在
Does it fix itself finally? Bro, this is actually insane. What the freak am I watching? Why is it so stuck? It will get stuck every 5 seconds. Okay, so it's not me. It is the broadcast. Okay.
所以说，我觉得他有一点点，就按照成绩来，希望这一周赶紧能调整回来了。
他们和 MTG 的拿分项更多还是。
Okay, so it is getting stuck for everybody. Okay, well that's nice.
在这个 MTG 会厉害一点点，但是 MTG 的热点其实在上几个阶段啊都是有明显的一个增强。分点嘛 ，MTG 一定要在爆破模式中拿下 OUG， 这样的话可能性能加班一下。
Yeah, okay, that's good to know that I'm not the only one.
那爆破的话，其实
Tell me I didn't wake up at 5 a.m.
在上周的比赛
to
当
watch
中
the laggiest broadcast of all time.
而我们现在屏幕当中看到的 Seven 加上 J 本，其实也是 OUG 爆破的主力。
So Bobby, been watching your CDM coverage since the Persistence days. Wow, that's OG right there. Let me try
今天这一场非常的关
another
键啊。
website. Although if it's like if the
对于 MTG 来说，
the
这个礼拜
Tencent
的新
website's
修复
lagging,
啊，修复图池出现，因为可以看
then
国
there's
服之
like no
后，
hope.
对吧？国服战队 OUG 之后啊，他们对于我们模式的一个风格都是
Wait, is it
很默
fixing
契
itself?
上去了，看似很帅，
对的
但
让
Seven
Wait, let me try this.
但是打的
的那两边的地图最终是选
Apparently, this website is like way ahead. This one's what do you call it? Why is it not? Is this it? Here we go. Yeah, this is like way far ahead from
是，
the other
这个
one.
道具
Obviously, the resolution
逼退你，然后再过来抢位置啊！
is
天，没有
not the
任何意
best,
识
but I
啊
can try to get logged in or something after this.
这个属于是把自己关在了牢笼里
And
面。
it's
你看
not
三万还
lagging?
给他
Okay.
大量的灌道具，那等于就没法玩了。
对，甚至都不用等到队友来，就一个人解决了。这个道具运用还是
Yeah,
非常有
this
理解
is
的。
way better. So it's Billy Billy's website. It's not the actual broadcast itself.
SVD 大神来了吗？看看选手们的 SVD 用的如何呢？小背景 SVD 太熟悉了。
快把米老师叫回来！
Yo, Seven's got all
哦
4 kills so far.
这么
他开
快？
进了吗？半开进了一枪，
哎，兄弟们不懂就问，06是特别喜欢这个集装箱里面吗？
好像是有什么战术的。
对，看他一直在就是抬头看啊。
I mean, they're cooking him so
但
far.
之前已经是被 Seven 给破解过了。确实有点难，因为他一样的位置爬上去，
What a
还是被狙掉。
坏了坏了，现在 MTG 只剩下天了。
Easy
非常
peasy.
冷静的一
3-0.
那恭喜 OUG 在夺命双巡中拿到了胜利。
That is going to make for an interesting
我感
hardpoint.
觉这本的效果
MTG
是特别
70 bombed
慈祥
SPG and hardpoint. That's kind of
感觉
shocking.
很让人安心。
总觉得他是一个话不多的选手。
I don't have a whole lot of faith that MTG were not trolling that, or that, sorry. I don't have a lot of faith
来看一
that
下 OUG 在
SPG were
爆
not
破当
trolling
中的
that,
首发
but we'll
，Seven
see.
Jeben Tonic Solo 以及 Ruff。
也是比较固定的爆破首发了。而 MTG
没错
这边10号布偶多、星河和06。
Too big for
这场阵容我
challengers,
觉得
too
也
weak
是
for
MTG 比较
masters.
强的阵容了。
They're really
然后
not
时
too
候
weak
他
for
的个人
masters.
非常非
It's
常
just
好
a
的
dumb format.
觉得上周时候在
It should be bottom 3 versus top 3 for
非常
playing.
好，可以说是
Like, there's
带动
no
队友
scenario where it
一起飞
actually
的那
makes
种感
sense
觉了，爆破真的很可
that you
怕
get auto
但其次
relegated.
你看一下 Jeben 的数据，从综合的数据来看，似乎比
好像
10号还好那么一点。大多数都好一些，KD
对
也好啊，rating 值也好。
是的，这
Go
两名选手
Booyah
我觉得数据比较相近，但风格可能稍微有些不一样。
对，那很可怕了呀。这一本就我们往往会提到 Seven，但是这本就相对提的少一些。但他这个数据一站出来，我觉得队内大哥非他莫属。
对的，这名选手他的残局很像马哥的残局，
I have
他特别
WeChat.
会
Maybe
打
I can log in with
对
WeChat.
胜率很高。
大家对比一下，因为 OUG 和 MTG 他们在整个 S9的比赛当中确实胜的不多，胜的不说，但是我们挑出来的选手数据对比都是相对数据好的，那也就证明了可能在队内他们是那种就带引号的大哥，或者说就是数据最好的那个选手。
是的，
像 Seven 啊，他确实进攻性很强，侵略性很强，但是他的 KD 以及 rating 值不一定高。
对，但是他是一个比较团队的选手啦。那刚才的话，看到 OUG 是拿下了这个选图权嘛，那他们会选到什么样的爆破地图呢？
这个我觉得就跟米娅说的战火了呀，直接拿一手战火上来拿个1分，然后 OUG 热点从正常发挥来看的话，好像也是会大于 MT 一点点的。那再拿1分，MT 再追1分，如何呢？
再追1分是吧？然后就是我觉得爆破其实两边分5-5开，是不是？然后热控可能更偏向 OUG 一些。
我是这样觉得的。
是，我觉得第一张爆破还是非常非常重要的，而且又是 OUG 自己的选图，我觉得要不就是战火，要不就是黑花。
这些是我们纯属主
Okay, I
观的
think
推
I
测
can get logged
啊。
in.
结果
Have you?
成了一张
结果完全是不一样的。结果我们爆破，然后 OUG 赢了，热点是 MT 赢了，这个搞笑了，兄弟，全部专业。
Ha! I am
我
logged
觉
in.
得
W.
再加张枪火吧，好吧，这样三选一。
是，反正这几张地图。
Okay. Hopefully now we can watch in like full res. Aha. W.
那战火真的是，我觉得战火可以憋到季后赛去。
对，而且我觉得这个战火，你拿得越拿下对面了，或者说现在这个阶段，第三阶段了，
W. I should have been on Huya the entire
对
time.
方也可能
Billy was the issue.
对，这个就很关键。我觉得前期拿出战火
DBS or
压
Soul?
别人是没有太多的问题的啊，并且 OUG
I don't think there's any line of reasoning by which you don't say
现在面对到的问题就
DBS,
是
even
你
if
是
it ends
一
up
张
being
比较
close.
强的图。
They've beaten them both
之后万一
times.
说进入到季后赛当中是
Had a
有扳平的
way
情况
better
下
map count last.
那岂不是正合我意？
是的，所以说第三阶段开始，我觉得各大战队就可以提前研究出对手了。比如说现在 OUG 他拿到了选图权，那他现在拿到的图绝对在季后赛不会搬掉，这应该是100%了。
DBS 3-0. Yeah, DBS 3-0 would not be surprising.
是这样子的。而 MTG 的话，我觉得它的爆破其实像枪火也是非常非常强的。不管是他的后点的，像星河和石后这两名选手，同时他的前点突破能力也非常非常强，他玩的很灵活。像06的话，他各种这个绕后啊，或者他自由人的位置打得特别特别好。
绝对是这样的。那对于 OUG 来说，
Oh, thank goodness, this is finally running smooth.
多的吧，但绝对不会和 MTG 去刚正面。
OUG and KZ will qualify challengers, and Seoul MTG and DBS will get eliminated.
就会很开心。所以说我会更偏向于他依旧
I
选这张
I
战
could see MTG or DBS.
包括其实，在
I don't
前
think
几
they're
周的表现
likely.
当中啊，OUG 在黑花的配合率上也比较
I
高，
could see them making playoffs though.
也是能够稍微发挥一点吧，就是算是他们两张比较强的爆
Wasn't
破。
Seoul an Indian PUBG M org?
当时我记得
Yeah,
OUG
I mean they
和
still
AG 在
do
阶
that,
段一
but
当时附加赛那场
they
比
picked
赛，
up
我
a
到
COD
现在
team.
都记得，确
Has
实
not
非常清楚。
gone super
对
well.
确实啊，OUG 的黑花当时是战胜了 AG 的，但是对于他们整体的当时的配合没有特别到位，所以说我觉得他只是胜率高，但他这张地图并没有说有多强，不知道他通过了这2个阶段的一个磨合会
Make
不
it
会
tier
好
list?
一些了。
我觉得
I
磨
mean,
合
I
一定是
post
慢慢的
my
练起
my
来
like
的嘛。
power rankings.
只能说在这个磨合的过程当
In
中，
the-
它最终的结果到底是怎么样的？到底是磨合起来发现确实还可以，还是说
In
磨合
the
起来发现
COD
这个人不
esports
行了，算了，
community.
开玩笑，开玩笑，应该没有，应该没有。
是的，那反观 MTG 的话，它整个阶段都是以一个上升的姿态在进步的，只是它整体的进步空间
This
有
was
限，
my
还没有说
power
直接
rankings
跳到
coming
哪
into
里
this
那么
week.
恐怖。可以看到对阵到 SPG 的第一手枪火，对吧？虽说打得很煎熬，但赢了。然后还是要去重点说一下 MTG 的热点。
I don't feel like anybody would really disagree with
包括
this.
像刚刚战胜 SPG 的军械库，甚至说庄园，我觉得它都跟 OUG 有一战之力。换言之，以前如果像 OUG 这样的
Accelerate coming back to COD Mobile?
对阵到 MTG 之前的
Seems
MTG，
that way.
我觉得可能是7-3开。但为什么我们说这次只有6-4了呢？就是因为 MTG 进步很明显。
对，我觉得那一场的军械库打真的是非常的漂亮。
Do you think Seoul plays good in any other region
但如
other
果
than
说
China?
今天
Oh,
要
for
打军
sure.
械库的热点的话，我觉得
This is just a different
因为
level of
OG
competition.
先不说它整体的军械库当中的实力，你就
Date and
拆开
time for the
每个人
sniper
看
tournament?
他打
It's
军械库
Monday.
他们是在 Greenna 赛区，还是在
Starting
北
at
面赛
9
区，还
a.m.
是在印度
Eastern.
赛区，他们都有在这张图当中的一些经验值在。
对他们这些相
Is
对
this
的外
stage
籍选手
lamb?
嘛
No.
但是吃亏就吃亏在我们这个
There
CDM
are
赛区
teams getting eliminated
他
in
们本
this
身其他
stage
赛
though.
区除了印度赛区的爆破可能还行，其他赛
I
区
think it's
的
bottom
爆破
two?
都一般。他们在这个时间段估计也是
Bottom
一直在磨合
or bottom 1 is automatically
对的
eliminated.
包括其实上周 solo 他也有更换自己的枪嘛，他打了欧登。
对
好像效果也还可以吧，因为也是比较吃准度的一个枪，他又是一个可能重武器选手。
Noman gifted
所以
5
说
off stream, but it's not shown.
切
All
到
right,
欧登
Noman,
打的也还
the
行吧。
5 gifted. Yeah, I saw that beforehand, and I forgot to thank him.
对对对
这个也。是给大家
Can we get
告知一
some
下。
some
之前
member
我
hype
看
in
比赛
chat?
的时候，其实还有很多观众说，诶 ，solo 怎么换枪了？之前他不是短枪加上这个重炮手嘛，现在怎么突然拿起了欧的了？会不会是违规了什么？但其实我们这规则是可以去轮换的，对他的位置来说。
就是每一局都是可以更换一下自己的这个。当时 solo 也是拿出了欧的嘛，效果好像
No
还可以
sound?
吧，这么说。
That might be on your end.
还是比较期待我们今天的这场 BO5了。换言之
Might need to refresh the stream.
像上周让我比较意外的是 DBS 的一个发挥。
Is there going to be a watch party option in game for CDM? No.
对阵到 X-Rock 也好。
For my tournament,
他们和
also no.
AG 应该能打一个拉满局的，但没有想到1分未拿。其次再对阵到 X-Rock 就没办法了。X-Rock
Is God like surprised you, or did you expect them to perform the way they are?
第二个选人的。
The Q9 one definitely surprised me. I feel like outside that they've been
还有一战之力，直接遇到我们的3皇
like par for the course. I mean Q9. Anybody who's paying attention, that should surprise you, but
好像就没有他之前该有的那个发挥了。当我们对他可能没什么太多期望值的时候，他突然就暴走了。
是你感觉他还挺强的。
We got banger matches on Saturday, Sunday.
感觉能战胜队友，直接被零封了。
They really did not want to throw anything good on
就有种这样子的
Thursday, Friday. Why are NA teams playing trash now? They don't have any tournaments. They don't have any incentive to play. And all the best players went to
有
China.
可能和 OUG 自身的目前的这个状态有关系，同时也和组内的其他人
Like
有
if
关系。
your
组内
if
的
your
人太
entire year's
对
worth of matches is
因为大师组的队伍除了三皇以外
a $30,000 SPS and then
战胜过了三皇
Stage 4, Stage 5.
战胜过秦九了，就这
No way you can actually do that for a living.
队伍的话，我觉得他还是有一些可能。
Like even before the people that were playing competitively were like college students and recent high school graduates. Like back when NA was actually good.
就有点相对老式了一些。
They all reach an age where you gotta get a job, you gotta pay bills.
对，其实在这个热点模式中啊，热点我们这几个赛季 CDM 其实进步也很明显，他们的优势也就没那么大了，就会导致这样的一个结果。
When will the match start? Hopefully now.
什么发型？
我还认了一下，我说实话，
这发型是把这个头发给包起来的吧？应该是。
完全包住。
嗯。
之后
在赛前直接沟通啊。
是在上周对阵到 SPG 先拿2分的情况下，时候是非常非常激动的，直接跳了起来，和后面的选手击掌。
Just realized we never did a poll.
不，自从最早我记得他是个狙击手，副狙出身的，转到了前点，他其实没有那么的理想发挥，还是有进步空间的，但目前状态不好。
Same in India, only 2 to 3 orgs. It's not the same though. Like 0 orgs is very different from 2 to 3 orgs. Very, very different. Especially when the orgs are like godlike and soul. They're not like mid-tier orgs that are gonna pay you like a couple $100 a day. Well, they might be getting paid, but a couple $100 a day probably goes a lot further in.
我觉得真不能出战火，再出战火。
Whatever it is, I don't know how much people get paid in that region, but regardless, like they bring the viewership that people could actually play the game for a living. There's no org in NA that for a mobile game is gonna drive viewership like that, and nobody that's gonna pay a livable wage. Like Tribe was the closest thing that we had.
好，我们得知 OUG 选到了枪火。
And after what? I mean, I guess the last time they had an org actually year round, it wasn't even year round. Like they would always pick up an org right before stage 4, and it worked. Like they got a couple championships out of it.
我觉得这张图选出来正合 MTG 意啊。
哎，对啊，感觉这个东西像没有输一样。
这张图我觉得要看 MTG 的狙击手了。
Firing range. Interesting. OUG picked firing range.
我觉得他对阵 Seven 应该有一手。
I think they're trying to prove a point.
对，而且星河。
So we watched MTG beat SPG.
是热点。
I think Godlike or OUG feeling very confident that SPG were trolling. Interesting. Why don't you ban BGMI Godlike fans from the X community? Why would I? Whoa. Maybe that was like lag or something, but text reaction there looked very delayed. Okay. Okay, cleaning up. Bro is just rushing. What the freak was that? I can't believe he missed those. This is Is this Galaxy? All right, good pick by 7.
对，从这一分开始，我觉得 OUG 是有研究的，他这个战术明显比
OUG beat them in a lot of scrims here. Gotcha.
而且对阵的 MTG 他的枪火样本其实很多的，时候确实会在 A 大 像苏诺一样会上来抽一个你的红房门口的选手的，这上来直接冲你确实有优势。
是时候这个 A 大出的太深了。
Is there an English version of the broadcast? You are watching the English version. I am the English version of the broadcast.
难道这就是 OUG 选这张图的原因吗？有可能休假这几天全部都在练枪火。
Challenger group predictions?
每一场花1天的时间研究吧，就专门打你那些强图，也合理。
What? It's only
还爬了，那
only 2 challengers teams make it to land?
啊，但星河自己开枪了，那不会被接本狙吗？
I would not be surprised if it was OUG and DBS.
还在中。
Oh, what a shot by 7.
小窗口。
If he would have wallbanged like through to the opposite side of 10 right there, that would have been or through gifted.
对。
If MTG win, I'm giving 5 gifted.
好拼的，因为已经没有了。
If OUG, I'll give 4 gifted and a $1 donation. All right, let's get it.
清一下，没人直接下包，那这一
Uh-oh.
分 OUG
Got a dip.
胜率的可能在70%。
Or not? We just stay there?
道具，这一颗雷是没有防爆
Great nade. Where's the opener?
就这样倒了。
对，星河也在加。
Tech's got to find the pick. Oh, actually, 7 does. Ooh! Ooh! Damage! Tech! Oh my god, 3-piece. Made that look easy. OUG don't have any real competition? Yeah, once again, I think the format for relegation was dumb. I think the format for relegation was really, really dumb. Hopefully that's something that they change. Oh my god, he was a half second away from that hit.
好吓人。Solo 一马当先，但多多这里能不能接掉人
Hello? Hello? 7? I guess he probably had a sniper, but still. Alright, there's an MTG round.
这个子弹弹容量太夸张了。
Wait.
不知道还有人拿那把机枪在打。
Oh, Tech's dead.
哦，还好还好。
Wait, Jabin, there's no way.
是拿把机枪。
Okay, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, there's no freaking way.
打到2个人了，子弹还有。
Oh my gosh.
但甚至这个小黑屋还在换弹。
真的，这就是为什么
OUG's gonna lose the series in challengers? To who?
还是有道理的。
是的，这一波。
The only team they've lost to here is KZ, and it was literally like day 1 when they had no clue what they were doing.
这个烟是谁封的？怎么消失了？人还在中间哈。这点有点可惜了，对 OUG。
这个烟思想不对，出问题了。这个烟。
7 gets pushed up. Oh, great positioning. Wait for the smoke to clear. Boom.
也有点忘记对方是可以狙到他的，身位落得够多了。
对的，但多多的位置很关键。
What's up with OUG's aim or with MTG's aim?
多敢滑
I
铲
mean,
吗？
they're just not.
不敢动了多。
They're not a great team. Oh, he sees the foot.
感觉是他吸到了的，但是他怎么把星河狙掉了呢？
Ooh, trades though. Nate's hit. What?
多神！
多多终于
Jabin should have this.
了吗？隐忍了2阶段，终于要证明一下自己了。
但这本这里老油条了呀，他怎么可能出来呢？
Jabin, you gotta peek. Jabin, you gotta peek.
不是，哎，这本
Good play, good play, good play.
就差那么一点点。
OUG will lose the soul. Yep, true.
MTG 他
Yep, true.
小打多打得非常好了。
不过最后感觉再多那么一点点时间给到。
Should have been OUG versus AGC decider, 100%.
但对于这本来说
The way they did it made 0 sense whatsoever.
那个你要拆掉那一瞬间过来的。
Oh, big pick.
Solo 目前还没有开张啊，这么倒霉啊！再穿。
Wow. Big 2-piece.
bomb
Bomb goes down.
侵略性太强了
Tech's just stuck.
不是件好事情呀。
Gotta pray he catches an angle on somebody.
Tectonic 估计是凶多吉少了。
Oh my god, I can't believe he got anything
还
there.
好多多过来补枪。
Alright, that's another MTG round.
那4打1就是 Raf。阿里把什么州长？
Okay, so Raph and Solo have a combined 1 kill.
这里
That's not great.
在对方
That's not ideal.
包顶的情况下，已经抽掉2个半了。
Tech said MTG have good snipers. They do.
中路或者说 A 大的时候就已经掉了，导致 Seven 他在 A 大前点狙的。
I mean, once again, this This dude Galaxy has been putting up. I didn't realize, but he's been putting up like kind of crazy numbers relative to the rest of his team. They're just forcing A play every time, and it's working. Oh, somebody's got to get that pick. Oh my God! What the? Is this Galaxy or Time? I think this is Time. Okay, MTG? Maybe we don't try to force a rushed A plan next time?
所以说现在 MTG 要解决
Any teams from this group that'll qualify for LAN? Yeah, top 2. Or actually, top 1 from challengers auto qualify for LAN, and then there's deciders for the rest. I think. Or wait, the rest play deciders for the rest of the playoff spots, maybe? I can't remember. Thought OUG was miles ahead of MTG? Chat. MTG literally beat SPG on this map. And SPG beat Godlike on this map. And Godlike beat X-Rock on this map. And X-Rock... Did they beat Q9 or Wolves on this map? Like... People have to understand how much smaller the skill gap is between teams 1 in 10 in China than it is between teams like 1 in 3 in most regions. Oh, you gotta hit that. Alright, good trade.
2打2。
是 Seven 这个狙啊，打得像有游击一样，就是现在像那个配件游击打完之后加速的。
Brother, is your brain functioning? Is your brain functioning? That was the dumbest shell I've ever seen.
2个方向，哎
，Oh no, text trapped.
完了，全都完了。
是，让时候抓住了呀。
All right, OEG might need a timeout right here.
成功将比分反超，来到4比3。
Might need a timeout.
的视角当中来看 OUG， 感觉 OUG 打得很不认真，不仔细，不好意思，不仔细。就他很多的一些搜点都没搜好，就比如说刚才 solo 这个点
，They don't seem concerned.
那个这个点
是。然后这个战术我们也是第一次见，怎么会有这样站位的？
He was scaring the planter? I mean, but you have... Unless he's running... Oh, he's running R9. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is the only scenario where that makes sense. I definitely assumed that he had a different gun that he could use. But if you're running R9, then that does make sense. Fair. Grenade.
所有恐惧都来源于火力不足，难道这就是多多的座右铭吗？疯狂给你火力压制。
来了，又是 B 点，又是多，同时还摇了06。
Good shots right there. Oh, that timing for take. So unfortunate.
06没了，多多那把 PKM， 但还是把对面吓跑了。甚至，如何？
Oh my god! What a shot! Oh my god! This one dude's lurking right next to it. They still can't get any kills. He still dies. Oh my god! Oh my god! All right, that was a flawless round. I don't know what MTG were doing in the other rounds.
OUG 枪依然硬，你让他们抓到一些比较有利的架点、优势的位置，他还是能100%把你拿下的。
但我觉得还是刚才卡米所提的那个问题吧，感觉 OUG 好像有点各自为战的意思。打的可能
OUG performs very well on defense，
而忽略了某些信息的传递。
对，总感觉
Wait.
打的不是 S9，大家的
There must
主
be a
流的战
typo
术
in there.
对吧？你硬要说他有什么战术的话，我第一波想到了速攻
Galaxy's
他确实
4,
是
yeah.
知道 MTG 的站位，然后是这么打的，这绝对是战术。后面的话都是
Yeah,
默认
chat. For those of you who
然后就
didn't see,
挑
I
两个
did
自由人
like
出来
对，你像 OUG 的
best sniper for or best
A 大炮
best player for each team
，A 大
so
也是
far.
冲撞
然后靠
For
个人实力把
CDM
石头打掉，然后再集合一波这样打。但一旦狙击
This
手
is
没有
like
了手杀的能力之后，
The end
他
of
们打
the
的就相
thread
对混乱。
for anybody that wants it.
是的，
反而对于 MTG 的话，他们是有明显的战术意图。
Oh, wait,
MTG 的
that's the
多
wrong
多啊，这种提前枪，包括队友的喊人，只是他们在这种细节对枪
Sam's
上
for Soul.
不
Yeah,
太好
Galaxy is
对
third in hardpoint
对
KD, which
就
is
是
kind of
OUG
insane.
它目前的这个系统这套体系还是很符合国服的爆破风格。再
Ooh.
穿了，
有震撼弹
Who picked the map?
加雷
OUG, which was surprising to me.
一名 OUG 的选手，防守方顶到了板楼前点。IOG 和06自然在这边穿，也能感觉到你可能就混到前点了，这是个名牌。
对，主要 Ruff 这里其实已经是个大残了，他真的没
Who was
走。
7 playing with before OUG? Team Star Magic.
也是好雷，
好雷啊！
We're not getting to see any of these kills.
2颗雷，那反而是把
Oh, we saw both.
MT 的进攻节奏打乱了。
Huge info.
但是杰本是看到信息了，看到2个人。
I guess they reposition off that.
就是打 A 了，队友
Eventually he's gotta reposition, right?
送起来了。
但是
Oh,
感觉
he's-
要进
he's
白
dead.
房了，这本
Oh my! There's no way,
情
Jamin!
况呀，
什么
被手枪反杀2个，这双前点绝对。
Oh, he's gonna get picked across mid.
严重的失误。
Heck, you see his foot? What?
这一幕有点好笑。
对，这个叫什么？
Okay.
没看清，再看看。
You know what? Rounds
没
around.
关系再看一眼哦。
What
这
the
个有
freak?
点
对。但这手白房是真。
It's a pistol.
不应该啊
这白放2把 USS9进去，一个没打掉，被冲锋手枪换2个。这个看到地上2把闪亮的枪。
对，而且杰本这把狙在这个位置就是白送的，你最多让他换。
Good patience. Good round.
就好下包了，白房一踩，这个。
I feel like machine pistols should be banned since Shorty is also banned.
而且其实这本的
Well, Shorty's banned because it's a one shot.
是从白房从 A 大来的这个门口。
I think it just needs to be nerfed, but I think it's less likely that we see a machine pistol nerf than that we see a USS nerf. So
再打掉2个，就这种感觉。
他应该第一狙的时候是半身位，然后他滑铲拉出去了。
Low-key surprised that there wasn't a nerf, just because, like, so many of the balance changes that we saw. Oh my god, Javen, are you serious?
就是比较默认的一个穿点。
So many of the balance changes that we saw were, like, competitive related, you know? Like, Odin gets attachments that are used in typically used in competitive. Got nerfed. Type 19, same thing. USS, same thing.
我感觉看不到的。
HSO 405, same thing. Although that was just rate of fire.
Machine pistol or akimbo deagles on release?
Oh, Akimbo Deagles on release were absurd.
拿包一直往前走。
The crazy thing about the Akimbo Deagles is it didn't actually fire 2 bullets.
对，地面没人，反而是白方
Like, it just
对，这个时候就会有沟通了。
是的，
basically it registered the first shot
直接打 A。
as both bullets.
但他想走。
So it was effectively
又过点了，过完
a
了。
hipfire
确
shotgun.
实过完了，全在 A 下包了。现在压力就是在于白房2人。
Solo,
真
a
的是
lineup.
白房了 ，A 大肯定是
It didn't really look like that was super well aligned,
白房
but
控制住 ，MTG 就记。
all right, Jamie gets 1 pick. Yeah, they're gonna pick him apart right here.
Oh no！
Yeah, Flash is
走
out.
了这边
Oh
下到
baby, oh baby, fish in a barrel.
道具到
flawless round.
子弹也到。
对，打的有些。
HSO already has a super slow fire rate. Yeah, but now it's even slower, or it will be anyway.
白房也没有时间去抢，我相信他们肯定是要去抢白房的，只是
Happy late birthday, I appreciate it, Donnie.
把选手给牵制住了，
Thank you, thank you.
导致那几个人一直在干在那边，那然后就会随之而来的道具雨了。
是的。
That was almost a perfect nade, but
真是
took it
你
a
看
little
这个近点他
little
其实
too
就
long.
是丢的这个近点。
What the what the what in the what
不，06打的还可以。
I tell you what, this is not a slow paced search and destroy.
打棚了，白房也
This is
我感觉
speedy
Ruff 跟
searches.
白房他 后期在白房当中的存活率非常低，基本上这个
2v4 doesn't seem likely.
是，不抓也对。
Low key miss a Kimbo meta. It was so fun.
去抓反而会
Was it though?
徒增风险。
Was it though? That's an SMG. Oh my god, what a pick. Some cross.
哦，这个走位很细节啊。
时间够吗？
He's gotta go.
时间16、15、14，他要先抓掉血。
He's gotta go.
没有意识到。
He gets it.
完了，够了，够了。
Gotta run.
但是06的位置
Yeah, well
只要一
played.
抬头，
Well played.
确实。开包是够，但他能不能成功点到这个包是个问题了。也是个没办法。
All right. So XM4 is definitively better than Type 19 now.
必须抓一。
Well, the nerf hasn't happened yet, but once it does, I think there's definitely an argument there.
必须又是 A 大。
I was about to say, surely you saw him. Oh my god, Raph.
这一幕
Oh,
我
Raph
真的
saucing him. What the freak?
三杀到手，
Go push, get the ace. Dang it.
然后这本也狙掉了10
Dang
号，
it
这一手0换4，星河也在后
Oh
方
my
被狙掉
god, Jabin.
这波打的也有那么
Jabin's hitting today.
这个白
主要是
房
对，主要是在于
When does God like in the other teams play? Most of the Masters games happen this weekend. I think tomorrow is all challengers, if I'm not mistaken.
对，我觉得前面两
Or
个
wait, no, there's no way to do all
是
challengers
两个
because there's
比较
only 5
严重的
challengers teams.
可能
Um,
最后过来补枪的是来晚了，
对对对，
被 Ruff 直架了。
yeah, but tomorrow the Masters matchup is X-Rock versus AG, which I mean, once again is they're really trying to save all the best matches for the weekend.
但是
I really hope that
对
I hope the Sunday matches move relatively quickly, but that's Easter and we're doing stuff with family, so we'll have to see. Unfortunately, the godlike matchup is last that day, and therefore, like least likely that
也是因为子弹比较多了。
I'm gonna be able to watch.
所以说要削弱一下 US9就可以了。
They didn't let Raph get the ace because he'd throw the 100 killer.
还在传，你子弹差不多了吧？到那个开始出动了。
Don't you have to get the plant to get the 100 killer?
跟差不多喽，
Or am I tripping?
感觉 tag 这里跑了，但这个背身应该差一点点。
I know you're just making a joke. That legitimate question though.
来了一个大拉，
Ooh, good opener.
到了 7 的位置，前面应该是有看到。这路也是个半血呀。
Good patience.
哦，10号这边打掉了单挂的 Ruff， 喊队友赶紧来一点，可以转了。
是，
战术上成立。
Someone said Jabin's top 3 snipers. No. Jabin's a really good sniper. The thing is, I don't think people understand how high the bar is to be a top 3 sniper in CDM.
对。啊，这个时候。
Oh, he's weak.
顶出事儿了。
Good trades. Jabin, 1v2 opportunity. Uh-oh, he's probably dead.
应该是无了。哦，
Ooh, good try.
成功。
Jabin or a Bees? I mean, you can do it by the numbers. I think Jabin has better sniper numbers.
仔细回看了一下 Ruff 刚才这一波，感觉他这个
哦喂
三杀更多的是他自己
Wrong
身
page
位掌控比较好。
嗯，
这个确实他自己走位比较完美。
Let's
这个
see.
小身法嗅到了刚刚想进白房的两人嘛，
是，身法确实好。
两边都喜欢用
Sniper
对于
kills
枪火
per
这样
round.
也只有枪火能用了，一直在
Oh
传
no, a Bees actually
哎
has.
战火
I mean,
好像
technically they
有
have.
战火的
Technically they're
包
tied.
啊旅店
Actually, I
一样
didn't
的
realize
都
Seven
能
had
传
moved ahead of
包
Jabin.
括
但 solo 好像一般就在枪火用的比较多。
对
Yeah, a Bees is actually in 6, and I'm assuming this is like decimals included.
一个
It's
人
crazy that time is
看到
actually number
信
1,
息
like among all these snipers. Obviously, he's in the easier group and everything, but still.
MTG 现在
Yo, I didn't realize Carl had moved ahead of Sinuo. That's insane. That's insane.
看到了，
Oh my god, what a jump shot.
然后反狙，
Jabin or Rise? Thing is, Rise is streaky.
最多应该给自己啊。
So when Rise is popping off, like
小漏了。
he's just not gonna miss. But there are also games where he takes a backseat.
是他本身其实就是不太容易。
Like Jabin's more consistent for sure.
而且对方是有可能要过来的。
好把控。
Oh my god, what the freak? Yo, wait, it's 7-7.
传完了。
Yo.
7-7，我就说 OUG 选这个图，简直就是 MTG 最开心的时候了，哇！想想他们
Second most kills.
感觉是
Like overall.
2v2拿了选图权。当然也可能
Nan
是
from SPG.
这张图。
Thing is, overall kills is not like a great metric for comparing players, just because
要注重白方的防守了。
like some teams have played so many more games than others,
这几局下来，Solo
just because of a number of different factors, like which group they started in, how many times they played in deciders, everything else. Like nobody from Wolves is anywhere. Actually, I take that back. Rise or Zai's close to the top, but he's also got 15 MVPs compared to like 11 for the next closest. But they've played like substantially fewer games than anybody else. Because there's very specific teams that have like the majority of the players in the top, however many. Like in top 10, Godlike have 3 players. KZ have 2 players.
是的，但也有种可能是因为 MTG 他一直打 A。
SPG have 2 players, 3 in the top 11. X-Rock have just about all their players in top 15.
给道具了，而星河挂在板楼这里。
That's why KD's a better metric. Yo, OUG got to lock in. Oh, he saw the bomb in his hand. Should have looked down instead of up. That's a huge pick for 7. You wanna avoid OT here at all costs. Another great pick. Oh my gosh, they clean it up. Things were looking dicey.
真成又补气了。
是，这个就是还真是细节小细节问题了。
Did MTG get buffed? Why is this so close? Chat. We had this conversation. MTG literally beat SPG on this map. That's why I was so surprised. Oh my god, 7! Oh my god! What is that? No way. Oh, I thought he was about to hit another. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? What was that, dude?
哇，我觉得这个局目前对于星河和玲珑来说太难了，对面满编。
Oh my god. I think they're playing passive to try to get him the ace right here. Like I don't think they're gonna like throw lives to let him get it, but yeah. Okay. Tech kind of trolled there, but once again, you know, give him the chance.
确定了 ，MT 的选手都在 B 点了，包住了。现在你看小地图已经是包住了。
嗯。
What are MTG doing? He's 100% trying to let 7 get the ace. Bro, Tech, what are we doing here? Oh my gosh, they're not trolling this, right? Okay, I was about to say. They're 100% trying to funnel it towards 7, but he's dead, so now they'll just play the 3v1. Oh yeah, he's dead. Wait. Yep. GG's. Alright. OUG cleaned it up. Alright, chat, do we think SPG were trolling on this map, or are OUG actually the best firing range team in CDM? What in the world?
恭喜 OUG， 这局打得很好。
虽然说可能中间
OUG actually the best firing range team? Actual firing range merchants?
的一个整体的作战风格还是以
That's facts. OUG better than X-Rock and Godlike at firing range. Confirmed.
这支战队打其实有一些像，但是平均的个人实力都会比 Solo 会高那么一点点。可以看到提到那个 Solo， 包括 Ruff， 他们都会通过队友的一些道具情况下，不管防守还是进攻，都会入侵到对方的近点，然后埋一个人去听脚步，其次再去打那个回防。对于他们回防来说，会有人让会更加好打。这战术可能是这么安排的。
是。这样总体下来的话，看得出来，哎 ，OG 它确实对枪。
Try 7 and respawns. I think now that MTG now that OUG are in Masters, they have like a little more leeway to experiment with other rosters for hardpoint and control. But also you want to guarantee that #1 spot, so it's kind of tough.
是。然后 MTG 这边的话，整体战术没什么问题，但是在细节处理上。如果能把那些问题解决的话，我觉得战胜 OUG 是迟早的事儿。第一点就是下包的情况下，肯定是有一个最好的位置身位的。对你到底是这个地方该抬头还是不该抬头，肯定是最后有一个公式嘛。那其次就是在于这个白房的争夺当中，有一波没办法 ，Ruff 的个人实力爆发，还有一次就是被接笨1打2，像这种。
At this point, everybody's bad at firing range search, basically.
是要加班的。
是的。
Basically.
这一局其实两队的击杀差的也不是很多嘛。
Oh my gosh, I'm your
我觉得真的就是 MT
pick to win the whole series? Oh, OUG for sure.
真的是最后那一下 Seven 太致命了，他一上来给你换3个人。
OUG realistically should not lose a match.
烟里那个烟还没有完全散开，就掉3个人，啊，这没得洗啊。好的，那看了一下两边的个人数据。
Good game for everybody, but Solo, it happens, you know.
后比分的情况下是靠他的
Shotgun around firing range.
扳回来的。这边
Not a fun place to be.
还得是接本。
对，算是爆破
I
的一
think
个
Duo
核心
actually
人物
has one of the worst S&D KDs in the entire tournament.
他好像也是做了一些改变的。
He had a .62 there. Let's see.
OUG 难道就目前的状态来看
Oh no, Muppet.
我老说他们可能
The guy above him
模式会更吃狙击
has a
手的
.67. Yeah.
这一支可以说现在让东南亚赛区
Muppet has a .67 and then Duo has a .71.
对的，这本拿到
That's crazy.
18个击杀1.54的战斗评分。
Crazy.
但是他整体的 MVP 次数确实相对少了一些些。可能像 Tonic 啊，包括Seven 都是。
The website for tournament sets, yeah.
对的。
You just have to translate
只
it.
要能够为队伍做出贡献，其实还可以了。因为这本他其实很多的残局打得特别好。
Mandarin.
而且我今天其实发现一个点，我发现
Raf 60 bomb incoming.
好大呀，
We'll see.
他好像换了位置了。
对，提到那个他好像就不太爱待在前点了，他都是
Arsenal hardpoint. I mean,
情况，因为前点的话，现在我们 CDM 的战术道具
guess it's time to really test it out, huh?
确实，这也会关系到他的一个存活率，导致他最后去打这个残局的概率吧。
Crazy thing is, that was SPG's map pick too,
先说 Jevon 吧
and they booty slammed him like
几个
that.
队内大哥如果 carry 不动了，打不动了，那他来兜底，他就能跟对方打出5开，不管对方有多强。其次呢，就是 Seven
Mama Tech is Tech's mom. I feel like that's pretty straightforward.
状态不太好的时候就疯狂乱局，包括他最后1分一样的结果。
对的，我觉得还挺夸张的。但这一局当中，可能前点的兄弟打的没那么舒服吧。除了 Ruff 可能在
Rawls underrated. It has 3 tap,
5个击杀
infinite 3 tap range. I mean, not achievable. It's like infinite 3 tap if you headshot, right?
对，
刚刚老说白房这一波 MTG 的
Mobility is still too bad to compensate for any of
我
it.
记得好像也是一样的 ，Ruff 以及 Solo 2个人的协同没有做得很好。
是这样的。我觉得这种
Why do you say SPG? I'm referencing the decider match that happened on Sunday.
也很重要。
我特别觉得白房这个点啊，2个人同时滑，绝对是要吃枪子儿的，就是2个人正好在同一枪线上，就正好打掉了嘛。那其次，有没有种可能是有一个 timing， 就是你先滑，然后我再滑，这样的话就打不掉人的可能性更高呢？这可能就是选手之后要去做判断的事情了。
我觉得也是要看，就是前点的双兄弟他们怎么样去配合到自己。
Infinite 3 tap with body shots, you don't need headshots. That is capped. It is not an infinite 3 tap.
这种配合也是很重要的。
是这个东西，其实还是引发出很多的不一样的东西的。就比如说，正常如果
Prediction for who wins the sniper showdown? I think Space's team is actually very underrated. I could see them winning.
会很高，导致2号位的补枪概率也会高上去。也可能是
Space's team has like a lot of people that are not super well known but are freaking demons.
他不能慢慢的跟你 pick 了，只能一手
没有时间了。
对，这个我觉得应该是引出了这些问题。
对，来不及解释了，快上车，就这种感觉。
对你，我不进白房，我就要被对方马棚去抽一枪了，我得赶紧冲进去。
那我觉得这一局下来，两边都存在一些问题，同时两边也有做得好的一些地方，也算是让 MTG 学习到了一些东西吧。
Raw does have better 3 tap
是的
extension than I thought.
但是也是恭喜OUG成功。
But chest shots are very, very difficult to hit, especially on a gun that doesn't have
要扳下 OUG，他就得拿爆破
the best BSA.
被拿掉了，那 MTG 有些
That goes out a lot. I didn't realize they had buffed the multipliers that hard. Ganneth's team is stacked. My biggest concern for Ganneth's team is going to be ping differential because he's got two or three players in Brazil. I don't know where servers are going to pull for them. That's my biggest concern for them. Yes, Ganneth is one of the captains. Are you single? Brother, I'm married and have a child. And bullet speed, yeah. Why allow iPads? Because why wouldn't I? Because I want the best gameplay possible, and I want content creators to play. So like, if I ban iPads, then content creators aren't gonna play. It's so interesting that Duo only plays search, and yet he has one of the worst search KDs in the entire tournament.
你这么一说还真是啊。好，这张图 MTG 选择到了森林遗迹。
Raph is subbed out? Yeah. I mean, that's not super uncommon. Read my message. Turn off your iPad audio. I know. I turned it off. I turned it off. Who are the people in Space's team? Chakal. I think he got S8, right? Like, he has a lot of, like, insane snipers that are not super well known. Chakal, S8, he's got, like, a full iPad squad. NZ. Oh, no, S8's with NZ.
先拿幽火，再空下来踩点你的分数，还是说我先去正面的
Let me see.
突袭、偷袭？
还是这个图就很明显就特别的。
Space has Chakal, EOA, who's like a crack Korean sniper, Turnies, who's an insane iPad sniper that not a lot of people know about, and then Ryder, who's like kind of under the radar, but he's like an up-and-coming iPad sniper as well. He's a YouTuber.
技能上是完全不相同啊，这个收割者。
NZ's team's really good too, for sure.
是，像之前有队伍会在这张图当中使用黑洞枪，也算是像 P2点位。
Although I don't think Nurx has been playing much, so.
Alright! If Aerith wins on hotel Wi-Fi and Abyss and Skulji on bad ping, rigged allegations not gonna stop. Ban machine pistol cause an HP, everyone will use it.
I already said that no secondary kills in general are just not going to be allowed. Appreciate the 5.
那第一波的话 ，MTG 算是打赢了。
We'll see.
全都是 MTG 的。
This is it's going to be really tough for Aerith's team to win this. I'm not going to lie. They have a really good team, but it's going to be the competition here is insane. APOC. Have we seen OUG play APOC? 7? Oh, 7's in. What the? 7's in. Oh, I didn't even realize. I was not paying attention at all. And Tex on Type 63. I had seen him. He posted like a clip of it on Twitter, I think. Solo with 6 off the start. What the freak? On AR nonetheless. Oh wait, no. I guess he had just picked up the Odin. All right. Well, this is a strong start for OUG. Bulk the heart. Oh, wait, that might flip spawns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
不能不能坚守住。
Interesting, no kings.
全员先赶波点。
Maybe they're trying to put tech into King's role on Type 63 so that they don't have to team swap as much. Oh my god.
但是 Titanic 这
Oh my god.
来看一下小地图，复活点好像确实是。
Ooh, he gets another. There's the pred.
对。
There's the
时
pred.
间问题，但现在让 OUG 拿的分太多了，就算你把这个点
One
位
tries to push out the front. OUG push in from weak
就
side.
是说现在 OUG 还有反击
7. Big cleanup kill right there.
让你拿优活又如何？
Oh, cartels.
真的，我
Off the rotation.
以及战术，你看把有烟雾弹
Jabin.
优活烟雾弹只能冲烟，冲烟就
Not a ton of value, but they get the scrap time here as well. Man, OUG.
但他一直都没有踩到点里面去。
OUG running it up on them.
基本让 OUG 这个点拿满了，73比20。
They get spawns right here.
当中
Ooh,
OUG 再次
baby.
拿到优活。
Ooh, baby.
收割者来了，
Solo death machine. Nothing, but
大量的烟雾让收割
keep
者
the hard point control.
这就是有一些优势在了。
Bro,
三个技能
they are
同时开启
farming them.
无限的拉大。这一本他选择了放弃打掉。
They're farming them right now. What the frick, man?
有机会打掉的人，因为他打石头自己
That's a good spawn flip right there for MTG. But they're getting cooked. Wait, is Tech out? Is that another pred? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think he got any kills off of it. Maybe he had a trophy down. MTG have 4 operators. They must really want a full 60 MP4.
是的，侧面来人了，天，哇天，差一点就接近点位了。
Good try, Jabin. They don't have good spawns. I mean, this is a good opportunity for MTG to get back into this. See what they find. A lot of util going over. Big kills, cartels, solo.
Happy belated birthday, by the way, Bobby. Tried to send it yesterday, but it's hard in China to use YT open mouth smile.
I appreciate it, Raph. Thank you for the 5. GG's on map 1. Good plays, good looks. Best of luck to your team.
这个炮，哇，被一颗雷炸掉了。
They get spawns right here. Whoa. Oh, it's equals. Yeah, that makes
下面
sense.
的等化枪开起来，同样06这里也有等化枪。等化枪的对决。
I mean, OUG doing it. Oh, 7. Would have been nice to find that. Oh, 7's got 16? I am curious if this is like a map specific change. Oh, somebody's got to trade that. I mean, they're still up. They're up 90, so you're not stressing it, but
回复应该是有了。
patience from cartels. Oh. Oh. Might flip out spawns here. Jabin's got to find something. They're playing this patient. Oh my gosh, they get it. Uh-oh. Tech dead. Jabin's dead. All right. I mean, it feels like MTG are winning the bulk of the gunfights, but they're just not really converting it into hardpoint time.
啊 ，MPG 明明开点之后是有优势的呀，怎么又被 OG 给反踩回去了
Pred drops. Slowly getting back in. 7 another. I mean, the way 7's playing right now, I know his first hardpoint map that he played wasn't great, but he's going ham right now. He may very well lock in himself a starting spot in all modes.
击杀这么少啊？是点里面的队员都杀完了吗？
我觉得是。而且同样的 MTG 他也有点外选手。
Man, stepping up on the main stage, huh? Big kill for Jabin. Trying to get spawns. Uh-oh, Sparrow. Tech, huge kill. He dies, but damage is done there. Just sit back and wait. That's a risky angle to check. Let's see if Tech gets this trade. Nope. Jabin. Oh, big kill, big kill, big kill. Bro, those squad spawns are so freaking strong. Yo, cartels, what is that spot? Oh my god. Good break right here.
不知道攻有没有打出去。
Chance for MTG to put a dent in the lead.
对，还能再接，漂亮。
Yeah, you're not breaking from there. Spawns flip out. Wait, one doesn't?
好用啊。加上定位的话，星河
Weird.
是狙击手出身的。
Weird. All right. It keeps feeling like the control is slipping for OUG. It hasn't really shown. Whoa, 7. Hasn't really shown on the scoreboard as much.
渐渐的就差50多分。
But the lead down to 60 from what was close to 100, so they're doing something. Big kill for cartels. Somebody's got to get on point. MTG, good trades. Good trades, but they can't get on the point. Ooh, War Machine. Ooh, cartels got turned on. Oh my god, that was a 3-piece.
走得不错，技能覆盖上去。
对的，反而是看到 OUG 有些乏力了。
What in the world is happening? This is chaos.
开起来，哎，这个攻。
This is chaos. 7 equals good value.
成功清掉了星河。
Good value. Good OBJ. How does he not get the kill there? That's insane. All right, good clearance, good clearance. They're gonna try to flip out spawns here. Good smoke across. Oh my god, 6. So much damage. 7, the opener. Oh. Tried to put the Garena moves on him. All right, Cartels has a chance to make the play right here. Oh, he shots through the smoke. Wait. Wait. This lead is not looking as safe. Oh, that's a huge kill for Jabin. Temp is dead. Oh, they flip spawns. Oh, they flip spawns. Cartels pushing through. Tempest. Oh, yeah. All right, never mind. Never mind. I was a little bit concerned whenever they didn't have spawn control, but... Wait. I mean, it's still going to be competitive all the way through. Tech, War Machine, 1. Hunter Killer right there. It feels like MTG have more kills. I think they might have more kills, which is crazy. Tech's dead. Preds earn. Bro, 6 has 38. That's lead for the lobby by like a lot. Cartels gets traded. Yeah, this lead is definitely not safe. All right. Nice feed right there. They're trying to flip these spawns. Nothing. But they get the hard point. I mean, they can pretty easily get 30 seconds right here if they get a couple trades to go their way. So they're not going to get them. Only a 40-point lead. Death Machine, solo, big 2-piece. Oh, they get full clearance on those spawns. All right, that should be game. Good kill for MTG. Cartels flicking on him. Tap, 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 tap. Still, probably still getting used to the Type 63, but doing his job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure MTG are outslaying them pretty substantially. Oh my god. Trying to make sure those spawns don't flip. Oh, Cartels, you gotta win that. Oh, solo doesn't get... Wait. Wait, that's a full wipe. That's a full wipe. Oh, they still have spawns? Bro is freaking sniping with the War Machine. Bro, they're getting all the kills. Who's the one with 40? 6? I think he subs in only for respawns. There's a nade. I mean, the lead's down to 4. No, lead's down to 30. Hold up. 7 saw him through the smoke. Get the name tags. Bro, wait. Wait, Pred. It's 1 right there. That's a full wipe. You gotta win these rotational rotational gunfights. Jabin gets one. Had Jabin switched off XM4? There's one. Heck has eyes on another. That's a 10-point game. Oh my god. Oh my god, they get broken. Oh my god. Oh my god, OUG are trolling. They got 3 operators. They pop them all? That's insane. That's insane. Cartels needs value. There it is. 1 flip, but he gets the kill. Oh, huge. Needed that. It was a tie game. That is actually insane. Oh, 7-3. All right, they're trying to lock back in to get the win. Oh my, 7 earns the pred 44. All right, seems like he might have a starting spot in the hardpoint squad. Oh, the pred. Boom. Wait. They have spawns. Oh my god, they have spawns. They have spawns. Oh, and they have a Tempest at the front side. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. This. Oh my god, this could fall apart. Heck, it's a nade kill. Solo, you gotta win the gunnies. There's one. Oh my god.
06这一把拿了多少击杀呀？
真的，这何止是击杀多这个概念啊！就在对方有3个技能，同时踩着幽火，3个人才点的情况下，他不知道从哪个角落血连穿3人，这波就是救场，没有这一波早就结束了，再上一个点。
Bro, they had a 90-point lead.
2个点给他刷出来，春技能又刷出来了。
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
还是个人实力展现出来了呀。除了06，其他 MT 的选手他的击杀
That's crazy. No, that was well played for sure, but oh my gosh. Yeah, 90-point lead. It was a 100-point lead. Dude. That was the thing, though. It felt like they were getting outslayed like the entire time. And then at the end, MTG just found a way to string it together into hardpoint time. That's crazy. That's crazy.
06虽说他在热点的近期表现一直是不错的，但是这一次那么救世主的表现我也是没有想到啊，
也太不错了，
太不错了。之前就是那种队内前2、前3的击杀数了。
So SPG weren't trolling? I mean, the one thing you have to keep in mind is that was also SPG's map pick. Like, this was MTG's map pick, so it's like, obviously it's crazy. It's crazy they won the map. But it would have been more crazy if it was OUG's map pick and MTG won.
OUG 可能100多分，然后 MTG 20多分。
是，这个当时我觉得最大的分差可能就是被加。
Kings would have gone crazy with Type 63. I mean, yeah, obviously they're still experimenting. So.
就一直好几个点、好几个圈了，就一直在60、70。
That's insane.
而且加上 OUG 有一波打得非常好，他们是把自己的比分来到221分。我觉得那一波 OUG 已经很难MTG 是很难获胜的了。没有想到最后是有人站出来了。
是的，一起来听一下。
Felt like godlike comeback. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. Like, you could tell they were chipping away a little bit at a time. It's not like they had back-to-back full hardpoint holds to win the game. Like, they were slowly chipping away hardpoint by hardpoint. Like, that was not... The godlike comeback was like, what did I just witness? You could kind of see that coming. One hard point at a time. Heck should drop the Type 63. I mean, chat, you're not gonna switch to a gun and top frag immediately like first game on. That's just not gonna happen. It takes time. I'm not saying he needs to permanently be on Type 63, but you can't just see like a first map, a slow first map with it and say.
看到 MTG 选手们的这个冲劲啊，等一下看一下个人数据就知道了，到底。
Like Tech didn't have a ton of kills, but he's also not. Okay, yeah, that was not a good map for him. I was curious what the KD looked like. That was not a good map for him or Jabin. I feel like Jabin was swapping guns the entire time. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe he had XM4 the whole time. Yeah, 6 was going crazy. Although Tech had the most, he had the most hardpoint time, so that is interesting to have Type 63 as like your main OBJ.
所以他去踩点了。
哦，对，哎，你这么一说也是，他踩点了，那他这个 KD 数据是合理的，也没毛病。
你可以换枪了，其实你可以不用 Tab 63了，你可以换欧登或者其他的枪了，对吧？
是的，好的，那这个 MVP 是给到了06.1.58的战斗评分，51个总击杀，最高的总杀伤量是5300多。
Makes you wonder how good 5 is.
第二次 MVP， 恭喜06啊！
Chat, what the frick do you mean, Bobby Curse? I was literally talking about the fact that the lead was disappearing like the entire game.
真有点玄学了，哇！这本身觉得这种翻盘只能出现在三皇或者说其他的外部赛区队内啊，但没有想到这一手翻盘，亮瞎了我的眼睛。MTG 的进步，有没有机会
Bobby predicted OUG 3-0. I did not.
争取一下更高的名次呢？
I did not give any. I predicted an OUG win. I didn't say anything about the map count.
真的是眼前一亮，而且这一把打完之后 ，Kings 高兴了呀。兄弟，我又要回首发了吗？
是的，然后说不定换的是 Tectonic 呢。
What would OUG map pick be?
也是 Type 63的使用者。
Probably standoff.
哎，成了。
It's weird because standoff feels like the map that like they get really close to winning a lot, but they don't actually win it that much. He did say OUG won't lose a map. When did I say that? Give me timestamp. Give me timestamp.
你像他之前的队伍 Trap 啊，包括其他 LG 的时候，他还是
Shafi, give me timestamp right now.
多多压力山大的上来了，又换我了吗？
但我觉得其实多多在第一把爆破还可以。
I don't have timestamps because it didn't happen.
没那么多，但他几把的这个关键局做得很好。
Chat, when did I say 3-0? Tell me when I said 3-0. Give me a timestamp.
打赢了这场热点，他肯定是热血沸腾的。
对。
看现在很燃啊！这个
After the first map ended, you said that? Okay, y'all just making up random stuff now. Y'all just saying anything at this point. I definitely didn't say it after first map.
好热好热，摘个耳机散散热。
Give me a timestamp. Everybody's saying I said it. Nobody has a timestamp.
是，这波打出高光了呀！这一手整个赛季的高光，我觉得都能预定一下了。对于他自己的人生高光啊。
对的，这是一个非常大的翻盘局，而在。 下一把
y'all want to talk, but nobody wants to back it up.
感觉如果说有第5局的话，第5局如果是 OUG 选的话，就要出战火，切着这个逻辑了。
是。
Did I say OUG won't lose a map, or did I say OUG shouldn't lose a map? Because those are two very different sentences. You said OUG won't lose a match in challengers? Oh, so chat just doesn't know what match means. Gotcha. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Interesting map pick. Good opening for solo. Chat not understanding that match and map mean two different things makes a lot of sense actually.
打得比较成功，先清掉了中路，其次让
Oh my god. What a nade.
差掉了，那进攻不了了呀，只能赌一波了，而且有人在绕后。
You told us during firing range that OUG realistically won't lose a map mode. Okay, yeah. So now I'm understanding that chat doesn't understand that match and map are two completely different things. That makes sense. My expectations for you were too high, chat. I apologize. It's my fault for thinking that you guys had proper functioning Call of Duty terminology. Oh my god,
基本是
7.
平替，加上是有一定的反杀和补枪效果的。
是的，哎，
Oh, he almost had too much trigger discipline
开
there.
始精灵古怪，
Uh-oh. Tech 1v3.
上把的手感延续到了爆破。
确实如此。
Wait. Good try. Kurohana,
差一点
Kurohana's
5杀
interesting.
06
he's glazing himself. Y'all been roasting me for 3 minutes straight because you don't know what the difference between match and map is? And that's me glazing myself? Are we serious right now? Are we trolling? Are we trolling?
闪到，大概知道大概的位置哦。
波来了，进一步的一喷，还能再喷，漂亮。
Uh-oh.
第3个。
Whoa, whoa, trades, 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 trades.
这是清理2个人，那队友回防也到了，把我打了。
Oh my god. MTG are super split here.
说对方回防肯定已经到了啊，但实则好像也没人开始反绕了，多多。
对，要撞上了。
Oh, Solo's dead. Yo, Jabin? Okay. Kills kill.
哦，不过可以看到多多刚
Probably
才
pick up the
的
bomb.
扫射转移做的很漂亮，这个是大草。
Let's see. What's the move here?
这本的残局，估计队内都没人敢说话，给他一个人玩就可以了。
是的。而星河这边呢，会不会有人爆点？
感觉会，感觉他们可能会跟星河说2句。
那完了呀，那全是干扰啊！现在大家应该都还好。2个狙击手的一个 solo。
OUG tells you that MTG is the bottom team in CDM rankings. You can't lose. I don't think they said that. Didn't they say? Or didn't they say Soul were last?
就会有一些空档期。
What, like chat? It's once again the COD esports attention span
那他会不会再等个
doesn't go beyond the last 30 minutes.
两边都
和空气
Doesn't go beyond the last 30 minutes.
来了，下包。星河也就是等到了最后一刻了，反正都是1打1。杰本现在也不知道星河的位置。
Should have picked Sandoff. Yeah, I don't understand anybody's map picks anymore at this point. Like obviously they played more of everything, so it makes sense.
他还是要去注意一下1打。
Did he see the barrel of the pistol right there?
会漏 timing， 而且星河
Oh my
后面
god
来了，杰本他是个盲区，基本
Oh
没
my
有
god
点他。星河有
他的
了呀。
枪头好像转过来了。
星河有了，但是要搜的这个这边的点是默认点，看，
Oh my god.
这边的选位啊，
选错了。
What are OUG doing?
小了一些。正常回防，不管是狙还是长枪，它也都是从星河这条道路走的，这个点是必搜的。等你走进去了，万一从这边这条路走进去了，你再搜。
When will we see you in the sniper tournament?
容易上台
Never.
而且不会漏背身。
Oh my.
直接几个
That was a decision.
跌的还可以。
That was a decision.
这一波 OUG 想打 B 全员崩溃。哎，这一枪空了，一个秒趴，还是被
He did play a risk. I will say Jabin was playing a bit of a risky position there.
打4怎么玩？
OUG 已经乱了。
Like he was banking on an MTG mistake more than he was.
有没有意识到？
Oh my god, 7, no way.
不是
我还好这局没狙中，狙中1打1了。
More than he was banking on himself making the right play, it felt like.
要把它当成
It was a bit of a roll of the dice.
别跟七哥开玩笑啊！
是，开
Oh.
一点。
Why is face cam dying? Oh, I don't have my cooler on.
1打5的。这个距离脚步还没听见，完了。
Wait, there's no way.
7。
There's no way.
但是还好，面对的是手感火热的06。
There's no way. 7 1v4!
我的天，7 1打4。
怎么评价对手 ？MTG 那问题肯定是在 MTG， 当然就
哇哦
2个第一点是7确实他
Wowzers
枪这个人，他不
It-
控枪，而
it's
且
it's kind of crazy just cause like
赌对了让他这种残局能力很强。
'Cause, like,
就是 MTG 真的
seeing 1v4s doesn't even surprise me anymore. it's just like part of the CDM experience. Why are we peeking this?
这一分
You're
掉
dead.
的 血压上来了，教练的血压要上来了。
是的。又是狙击手的残局。
对于 MTG 来说，整体的
What is this? 7 1v4, Abiz 1v4, Sanua 1v4, Trunks 1v4. Like, how many 1v4s have we had at this point?
时候是稳住了。
Zai nearly 1v5'd. Who was it? Yang 1 had a 1v5? Like, what the frick, man?
拿中路的
Viper 1v4'd?
哦，这局
Who did Viper 1v4 against?
成功突破。
Oh my god, my face cam. I turned the cooler on, so it should stop doing that in a second, but it might take a minute.
我看到了。
Egg 1v4, true? Oh yeah, in Tunisia, yeah. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy.
空摘。
I need to just make that like I need to make a video every 1v4 of the CDM season. That would honestly be like a shockingly long video.
可以。
OUG, it feels like OUG kind of need this round. Uh-oh. All in Jabin! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize 7 got a first pick there. Okay.
虽说是有些虚惊一场吧，但是这边补枪是完全补上的，而且巨人刚刚可以看到 Tectonic 这边也是打得像98的，没有空枪这说法。
我刚才3番是没空枪，3番打了另外一个。哦。他没有打刚才主视角当中我们看到的选手。
Vipers was a 1v2 or 3?
在吃一大的时候也是。
It was a functional 1v4. It was a functional 1v4.
没有。
Oh my god, that is a powerful weapon. Oh my god. All right, OUG locking in.
3比3了吗？这么焦灼？
不演了，就打，就是那种冲。
Abiz 1v4?
都上头了，就喜欢看这样的比赛。
Who did Abiz 1v4? Didn't OUG get 1v4'd as well?
银河手上有颗雷的，但是位置有点远，不太好丢。
Or was that a 2v5?
过点是被 Seven 下了个正着，看到了。
KZ? Oh yeah, that was the one I posted yesterday. That was the one I posted yesterday. Chat, there's so many at this point that I like. It's too many. It's too many. Curly had a 1v4? I vaguely remember. We're gonna have to just write all these down so that I can properly grab the clips, chat. I can't believe they're still trying to slide through that. That's psycho behavior. Oh my god, 7. Oh my. Alright. It's a good push. It worked. Curly 1v4 to OUG. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
2颗雷都没效果。
There's the opening. Raf. Oh my god, you're a psycho. Oh my god, he's a psycho. Tech. Oh my god. It's a little close for comfort.
没喷到，就是3个轮车率，而且当时
Little close for comfort.
3身法做得好是吧？
对。但他起脸了，那个距离嘛，怎么说呢？有可能 Seven 他位置只漏了半身位。
All right, OUG take the lead. I think for the first time in this. A little bit more patient round out of OUG. Try not to take too many risks.
应该是不好打 OUG 的，对吧？我们的预测或者说主观的想法，可能是 OUG 控制也会大于 MTG 一点点。 所以说这局爆破 ，MTG 要是
Bro, Seven's been cooking.
必须拿下来。
He's been cooking.
对，同时的话，我觉得 MTG 还挺吃选手状态的。
是。
他也需要在控制过程当中有一个爆破。
I think he was repositioning there. Unfortunate. I was about to say, hello, comms? Oh, Jabin's probably... Oh, wow, that timing could not have been any better for Jabin.
哎，撤了。
哦 ，MTG 的战术防守啊，全堵在小道和中路。路哥来了，有没有人搜点？会搜吗？
有不漏了。
Ooh.
哎呦，2个残血。
Here's the opener. Good trade.
不换人。
Dipping.
这头那个是大残的。
3v2. Oh, you saw him.
看到了，假下一下，这包是假下的吧
He said free kill for Jabin.
别下了，有人在。
Freebie. Wait. Bomb drop.
还是假下的。
这个包下了吗？没下，只能再搜再去补。
Yeah, gotta get this down.
能补上。
Jabin's there to hold the angle.
银河1比1局，1局中，这边反架。
Good read. Good play.
是一个。
All right, strong close. What was that?
拿到枪位就是不会空枪了。
Were OUG down 3-1, 3-0?
5比3。
I think Tech is an average rank sweat playing competitive. That may be the most casual take of all time. I think that's probably the most casual take I've ever read. It's rage bait? I hope so. Did you watch the OUG bootcamp video? No. I probably will at some point. I don't. Is there anything like crazy in there that I need to see?
打了几波。
这图太大了，然后在于那种主动权反而是给到防守方的，因为他可以随时赌 A 小、B 小等等等的战术会比较多一些。
对，所以说导致
Nothing crazy, just wholesome content. Gotcha.
对于对面的位置其实没那么好。
Uh-oh. Solo, there's no way you're... What? I couldn't believe he peeked it. Then he killed everybody. What the frig? PKM. What? 7? 7? 7? 7? He's gonna kill you.
对他们4打2稳的。
但感觉 Seven 是那种会漏的选手。
With the PKM's crazy.
也被狙掉了。
Why did OUG lose hardpoint? They trolled a little bit. They trolled it slightly. They had like a 100-point lead.
4号位星河能不能意识到，正常人都不会想到你4打2必放了。所以说他排点很仔细，很仔细，甚至说不敢跳下去，得等队友来一起夹这个 B 点。但赌 A 归赌 A，B 点是一点不看呀，中路不看 ，B 点不看，就完全放防。那很自然的让 MTG 来到了 B 小以及 B 包点。
Is the Odin getting nerfed? Yeah, but only the light stock and the operator grip.
时候已经懂了，对，这个时候已经懂了。 这不放人。
Plant on B. Honestly, this is very good positioning by time because that's gonna be tough to read. They might not even give him an angle to work with. Wait, this timing might be perfect. Jabin.
这手爆掉了无敌了呀！尾随手接本，打掉接本，再跟包点。
3v2.
这颗雷呲了。
Oh my god. Surely somebody knows. Surely somebody knows. What the? Oh my god, they got lucky on that hit marker. Holy.
可惜了。
Ooh, that was... Yeah, he was like, yeah, that shouldn't have been close. No teams eliminated yet, but this is where teams do finally start getting eliminated from challengers.
当时接本我看时候的视角，这边是没有搜的，这时候有阳台的雷砸下去吧。
Should have switched to pistol. Brother, he has a one-tap shotgun. What?
对面其实
If you're planning on hit marking, you just don't run a shotgun. Good shot, Jabin.
哦，有保镖，转角就有布偶，布偶说，看不到你，丢一个雷，嘿嘿，完了。
那是 Ralph 应该听到了。
Can he one-tap 3 people at the same time?
就不这边估计。
No, you also can't one-tap somebody with 3 people with a pistol. At what? Like, what are we talking about, Chad? What are we talking? Honestly, you can. Like the HS is capable of colliding. So, like, yeah, technically you can.
就可以了。来了。
这两人在
反而撞脸上，他自己不好打。
走了走了。
战术上 ，OUG 获得了胜利啊！这手 A 大的信息全部听完 ，B 点防了3个，正常给你换掉3个 ，MTG 都已经输了。
God.
那万一换不掉人就另说了啊。
Uh-oh, Solo's dead. Yeah.
换掉吧
This should be an MTG round.
信息拿到了，位置组对了。
Oh, wait, they got 1 player. Pre-fire. Wait, they just run down the pre-fire. What the frick? Okay.
选到那个3杀，
Serving up the 4K on a silver platter. Jabin cleans it up. Okay.
醒过来了
Okay, never mind.
我感觉不是他那个醒过来了，是对面有点睡了。就刚刚那个位置，我觉得
No, CDM is not major, it's masters.
也是。
当然想补枪，我觉得没问题，没问题。
对。 就是低估了欧登的爆发能力啊！
对，他低估了，他可能觉得 Tech 走了。
对，硬要说的话，那肯定在排 B 小的时候还是要有一些身位的，
是的，
身位控制的，就不可能让你那么轻松的打掉。
对，
刚刚看，顶上你打的那3个都是大身位，第3个除外，第3个想补。
All right.
对。
这一把的
MTG misled us. They had us in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
哦，
The MTG know that they're on offense.
这边走了
Like
是，还是很顺的呀。我记得他战术
ah, but the way they play it pays off anyway. Oh, Raph! Oh my god, I can't believe he got anything there. That's crazy. 3v3.
看到了，这个时候回防正正好好来得及，能抢到包点。
Uh-oh. PKM spray down. Ooh, good trade. What the? What in the heck? Nah, it takes dead. This was barrel.
这位置
alright.
怎么说呢？他
7 wins these 1v2s in his sleep. Oh no, they hit the wrap.
在他这个位置啊，怎么自己被进大远小了呢？
At least 7 should read it here.
现在给我有一种感觉 ，OUG 的个人实力好像有所下滑。
Ooh, they don't have a lot of time to plant this. This might be perfect timing for 7.
的存在，先看这个
Oh, he nearly killed the planter.
放过一个了。
3没机会了。
Oh, good try.
哦这里对于 Seven 啊，真可惜了，一个大背身自行收
When
枪。
CDL happening? CDL happens year round. CDL is mainline, not mobile.
这一局 BO5打下来全是遗憾。就感觉所有
How many teams play LAN?
这个
8.
也没有说什么细节
Top
因素吧，这个也有运气成分的。打死了，这个结局有你说了对吧？
不，A 大他的控制跟也就这样过来吗？
Raph?
因为
他没想到人，觉得没人了，
Huh?
但忽略了这个点位。遮阳伞下面
OUG should play stage 4 from NA. Chat, OUG is a Chinese organization.
你这把 Ruff 在播我的镜头
And I'm pretty sure stage 4 NA is going to be happening in the middle of CDM. Like, there's no way that happens. Oof.
要追分了吗 ？MTG
Great patience. Oh my gosh, that's another MTG round. Okay. OUG? OUG? Lock in?
MTG 连追2分，时候笑得很开心。
Lock in?
回来了，全部都回来了。
Why is it Bees not playing in the $10,000 tournament? Brother, what are you talking about? Nade? Wait, that might be perfect. Oh! No hit marker. Nobody knows how many slots each region has yet. They said put Raph on a corner and tell him not to move. Her mic's bugging. Good nade, good cook. Hit marker. Yep, that forces the reposition. That's huge. That was such a random flash. Did MTG throw that flash?
位置的掌控和信息的收取两边都没啥。
Morning Legacy。
好了，这个烟这边是知道了，但是这个烟也有可能是假烟，骗你进 A 小过点的。
Now you sit back. Sit back. Raph, you don't have to push. Okay. I really thought he was just gonna full send it. Oh, great read. Great read from OUG. Oh. Wow, I can't believe they traded that. Ooh, wait. Two surprising misses? Great. They don't have time to plant. Jabin, run away, run away, run away, run away. Good round. Ooh.
纠缠太久。
是，还得是杰本。哎，轻轻的给你关键的偷那么一手，包掉了，你下不了包了。不是马夫啊，就看杰本这个脸，就感觉都是战术。
Apparently, chat knows more about my tournament than I do because y'all are saying that Abiz is not playing, and he literally got drafted like yesterday. This is news to me.
一颗雷，炸了个满雷啊！星河差点没了。
对
，8比5拿到局点。
Nothing off the nade.
这颗雷应该是知道队友炸残了，能不能再补一颗雷试试看？万一对方正好又滑回来了呢？回满了血又滑回来，又接一颗雷，一般都会这么尝试。怎么 Ruff 是把手枪啊？你看一下5号位的 Ruff。哦，他拿手枪在架这个缝。
Pick playing the info. That should be the round.
但说实话。
Maybe that's a little bit of an early call.
很有个人特色的。
Uh-oh. Wait, it's a very early call. It was much earlier in the round than I thought it was. Did he get the kill here? I was going to say. Here we go. Oh my god.
又是透烟击杀，06打掉了 7， 经典，有机会。
Oh, yep. All right, so that's what we call the Bobby curse. That's what we call the Bobby curse. What up, Viking? Flash hits. Oh, good read. Good try. That's what that is one that I will own as the Bobby curse. Ooh, timeout. Ooh, timeout. Not trying to risk any OT.
看一下能不能一口气直接吃下来吧。
对，至少有一个问题，在中路星河这个位置啊，他是会2手第2时间出来的。这边 OU 已经是被连杀2次了，这个可能需要紧急暂停一下。
I missed the time where Bobby Curse determined Stage 5 playoffs.
这个焦灼在赛前其实能预料得到， OUG 是发挥不稳定的，对吧？这那么多阶段了，大家都能看得出来。
Good times, good times.
MTG 是慢慢进步的。你看到 MTG 比赛，总觉得他能和对方加班，对阵到 KZ 啊、AG 啊、SPG 都能加的感觉。
没错。
Is Raph 4 finger or 5 finger? Because in CDM video I saw him only using 4. I have no idea. You'd have to ask him.
你这么一说，好像真是啊。除非说 OUG 找到了自己的状态。
OT。
现在 MTG 有点以前 KZ 的那种感觉了。就打谁都不开，我打谁都能拿点分，不管热点爆破，好像都会有机会。
对的。
Okay.
在这种稳步上升的过程当中，选手也有爆发，这是现在 MTG 做的比较好的一点。
对，现在需要 MTG 往前跨一大步，才能迈向后面的那个季后赛啊。
Viper getting picked in the last round is crazy. Everybody is talking about like favoritism picks and everything. Y'all just have to realize 90% of COD mobile content creators do not ever watch competitive. They have no idea, like, especially in a player pool that is primarily pro players, most of them are gonna have no idea what they're actually picking.
24号位的星河再次来到了中路 VIP， 看看能不能再白嫖个过点。
Raph really needed that one.
被直接拔掉。
It's not great.
要追分了吗？
直接进点。
Oh, great read by Tag.
后路可走。到那个已经中路
Equalize into a 3v3. Risky play from Solo. Unfortunate. Flash hits.
道具给晚了。
7 needed that. Gets one. Tech trades. 1v2 opportunity.
1打1，06要跑吗？
Oh my god, this might be perfect.
位对内击杀最高的选手。
Oh, did he see him? Oh, Tech's dead.
哇，06
Wait.
大残大残。
Oh my god.
拿捏。拿捏住了，7分，到底能不能加时？
感觉要来加时。
这一手两方都冷静了，好关键啊！连OUG能感觉到，万一这分被追了，下一局控制也没了。
我就走远了是吧？
是，这走远了，这气氛直接跌入谷底啊！这怎么
降到冰底
？OUG losing to number 10 seed team in China. Sigh, they should just come back home, bro. Heartbreak, heartbreak, heartbreak. This wasn't meant for them. Heartbreak, 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 pig, pig, heartbreak, 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 pig, 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 pig.
拿下分数的。
对。其实反过来想想
If OUG has no haters, Robalo is dead.
有一些还是重合的，就很明显 MTG 的图池比 OUG 更深。什么突尼斯、滨海，我觉得打起来也会比 OUG， 就至少能跟 OUG 抗衡一下的。唯一一手战火 OUG 还没有机会选了，选了一手枪火，所以说也是赢了吧。反弹闪，没想到近点，但是把远点的打掉了，对方是没有吃闪，但直架的。
所以多多这一波做的很好，再打一个，稍微换掉一个，但只换掉一个。
身后点双雄 ，7也要被狙。
加时了吗？
加了，这包加了呀，就剩接本了。先检视一下，展示容错，拉出来，先 pick 没问题的，然后趴着出来。星河压根不漏啊，今年有人在架枪的，没问题。
Chat.
怎么10号是不是都没起狙啊？这一局我都其实忘记了，有些。
他没有。
他们这个狙击手感也不是非常稳定的。
I was hoping.
星河上半场。
I was hoping that not talking would
对的，我觉得也是要看
would mitigate the power of the curse.
对。现 现在积极的和教练沟通一下。贝佳，上次你们探访 OUG 的时候，是不是也见到他们的教练了呀？
是的。
怎么说？看上去像是……
我觉得看上去是一位话比较多的教练。
哦。
并且好像没有那么的严格，感觉跟队友还是像朋友一样在交流的，并且他们的复盘过程当中，其实是大家都在说话的，就是你有什么想法你就说，而不是说可能
Wolf, you know it happens.
我觉得这一手啊
It happens.
可以让 Javen 话语权多一些，因为他作为
Ferg confirmed he's going on phone to go pro.
CDM 国服
Yeah.
是有些说法的。
And I'm going to be playing for the Los Angeles Lakers next season.
他的意见我觉得反而是应该。
It's been a good ride, chat, but
是的。
my days in COD Mobile are over. I am now a Laker.
起居了，刚刚说完，一手大
Uh-oh.
出来。
Oh my god.
90三杀
Oh my god.
9分了吗？要。
Nah, fall-offs with 2 weeks of practice would have swept through China. Pig heartbreak peg. Can't say too much, but we might go there next season. Pig heartbreak. Stay tuned. Hashtag nah rain pig.
看一下两位狙击手吧，这也是 OUG 有创造过残局神话的两位男人。
Chat, I don't. The mental might be chalked.
感觉 OUG 的这个暂停
What the freak?
是给 MTG 做了嫁衣。
对，还写 7。
Wait.
再打一个难道说？
没机会，多单局的自杀。
他们好像 MTG 都喜欢做这个动作。
对，刚才06也做了这个动作。
就是模仿欧林吗？欧林我记得也是，还是卢卡斯来着？欧林肯定会有，可能卢卡斯最早也做过吧。
这就是
但是好像是 mini 版的，害羞版的，眼神不够凶狠，手指头收的。
It's not looking good.
没事，这样的操作再来一波，再做一次。
可能这样打比赛。
It's not looking great.
马上就开第2局了，所以说应该要等这个真的赢下这场比赛之后，才有更多的大。
They do get really. Oh my. How did that nade not kill?
现在急需的是选手多一些创意。
Why not pick standoff? That is a fantastic question. That's a good question.
9比8。
Somebody said 6 versus 7.
拿下这一分
Duo versus solo.
MTG 打到后面的爆破依然有一战之力。反之，输掉这一分 ，OUG 在控制模式上。
They see that trophy tag. Oh, tag!
已经被补 ，OK。
Good, Jabin. Yes. They know where they are. They know what the move is. Oh, they're trapped. There's one exit point.
宝典当中还要再延展出去吗？
And OUG still play patient here.
时间来得及。难道还要在过点的过程当中白嫖人吗
7.
快跑啊！
快跑！
Reposition off of that.
把包先下了，兄弟帮我。
Ref.
兄弟。
Right, now you just don't get 1v4'd.
假下这还是 OK 3打1。
Ain't no way he reps back to B.
跑去下包，包点来人了，对方知道，明知你时间不够，你下包绝对会被锁定位置，加上去杀掉。
硬下，
哎，完了，没沟。
All right, Raf. Okay. Ooh.
杰本一看就是话少的人。杰本当时线下在吗？
对他话很少。
Chat, it's only map 3.
如果
It's only map 3.
康探那一集的 OUG 的话，就知道 Javen 是
Okay, it's only map 3.
他的脑子当中都在计算。
Oh, they're getting aggressive here. This is ballsy. Raf? Okay, there's one. 7 gets another. They were. Wait. 4v2. Wait. That. Oh, he collapsed. Okay, 7. Oh my god. Butt cheeks are clenched. Ooh. Longest S&D this season? We had like a 14 versus 12.
看一下小地图。
Holy bias.
要 ra 了。
Yo, Luca, are you okay? Are you new here? Is this your first time watching my stream?
接本吃雷了，要跑，跑掉了。啊，那对于他机会来说非常合理的，他就为了能免费枪打一枪，队友能呼叫过来的，那变相说。
Bro is surprised that a North American wants the only North American team. Oh my God, Jabin just got a flashbang kill. Surprised a North American wants the #1 North American, the only North American team to not lose to last place in China? Like what? Duo's playing good. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 19. Get that KD up.
现在就看他们的临场反应、临场应变了。那从这个角度来看的话，优势就不倾向于他们。
Petition for Elevate to join wildcard is...
Petition to make ELV join playoff as a wildcard.
As much fun as that would be, it's just never going to happen, unfortunately. That would be fun, though.
但反之，2号位的接本依然是免费枪，他接完他打一枪自己不会倒的，不会掉的啊。然后2号位这边还有在看。
Oh my God. Oh my God.
这能穿掉。
I don't think I knew you could do that.
这个小缝居然是被人穿。
对，而且这次接本也没有去抽所谓的免费枪嘛。
7 needed that. That's huge.
那你怎么打得死人啊？
Plant goes down.
已经下好了。
Trusting his teammates.
不会漏的，都是支架。
Oh no, the flank! Oh, Tech saves the day. Oh my God.
很关键。
Good trades. Oh my God, PKM. PKM. Get the stream to 1,000 likes, chat.
不过这个游戏，第一点，他站位没问题。为什么接本原地一蹲？是因为 Ruff 掉了，他那个看风的位置是被抽掉了，这也挺离谱的。
Oh my gosh. Alright, that is a fast plan. What the freak? Nade Cook. Huge. There's the openers. Alright, that's around. Not even the Bobby Curse could provide a 1v5 right here. Not even the Bobby Curse. Chat, are you all forgetting that MTG literally took SPG to map 5 less than a week? Like, literally 3 days ago. Literally 3 days ago. Duo's gonna be MVP. Good for him, man.
来了，接本来了。身位不会漏过多，看图皮了。
感觉不会漏，感觉这边应该不会漏的。
不，我这种是 FOV 过高了吗？还是如何呢？感觉是看到了一点点的。哦，没有。
Max rounds is 39, correct.
10号干拉中路，近摸，近接触。
Tech saw him.
看到了。
他要吃雷了，这个东西你不走不吃雷。
Waiting for the hop up.
完了，你看到没这一手？
Trying to bait him out. Oh, he sees the top of Jabin's head. He sees it. He should. What is happening? Nobody on site. Then for retake.
更改战术，算了，地下包吧。这手 take down 那个真的是没有防爆的情况下，他这条命是捡回来的。
Bro.
而且踩到那个他是已经做好了作战准备了，然后发现人没来。
对，什么是雷是闪。
Oh, Tech with the nade.
哦，这个道具先把。
Oh, 7 with another. There we go. There we go. 2v5, 2v5, 1v5, 1v5. Being chilling. I was gonna say. Okay. Ooh.
好的，那这局依旧是恭喜 OUG 拿到了爆破模式的胜利啊
All right.
OUG 拿下，当然都是非常惊险的一局。
All right.
依然是那
OUG just trying to keep things entertaining. Just keeping it entertaining.
下半场开始就一
Can't have a boring match. Come on.
其次呢，对于
Come on.
他们战术上也是相对单一的，也看到了一些配合上的小失误吧。
Jabin looks stressed. I mean, I'm just watching it. I'm stressed, so I can't imagine what it's like to actually play.
那个确实有点大失误了。
主要这一手的话，而且他反应很快啊。
First MVP for 7? I doubt it.
帮忙估计也没有第一线能防到的。
I'm pretty sure he's got at least 2. I think I checked.
对。
Or wait, no, Jabin has 2. Maybe.
还是小失误了啊。不过我觉得，也许没有屏幕当中的这位。
Here we go, chat. Players with 0 MVPs. Let's see.
对对对。
Warden, Dam, Wind, Cartels, Raph, Day, Neutrino, Baby, Vikey, Muppet, Zind, Duo. Nope, 7 has 2 MVPs. There we go.
特别是 MTG 这边多多在前点也有1换2、1换3的能力。
对 ，MTG 的进步非常大。
What do you think about MTG hiding strats?
这个卡是随机的，像06、星河，
Huh?
多多。
I don't even know what to do. I'm assuming that's like supposed to be rage bait, but I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
这些效果会比以前的 MTG 来的更有希望一点，实话。
Like hiding strats for season 10 or what? Like... Bro, that R9, the R9 triple kill, I thought that was the end. I thought that was the end for sure.
还有06今天的残局能力也是体现出来了，对阵到2次吧，对阵到一次是 solo， 一个是 Tectonic， 都战胜下来。
06的残局胜率很高啊。
Controls winnable for MTG? Let's see. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. I need to update it with all the recent info. MTG. MTG have not won a control map.
那一手7 1v4是让我们惊呆了。
对，那一局确实没有。
MTG are.
当然，我觉得
not counting the cider matches, they are 0-5. With a very bad. They might be the worst control team.
最好的一个而且在 MVP 的获取上面的话，他也算是队内比较多的。
是，好的，那 MVP
Solo MVP. Ooh.
17个击杀，接近100的每回合均伤，单回合最高
Let's see.
3连杀也是。 S9 赛季的第3
control win rate. Oh wait, okay, so they've won 1. I'm guessing that was in the decider. But they do have. Oh, they've got far and away the worst point differential. Oh my god.
就现在打下来的话，感觉还是没有找到自己最合适的那一套配置。
是的，就甚至说他的热点模式。
I will.
能稳定上场之后。 还是一个问题。
If MTG or if OUG lose this, there's a serious problem.
这个胜率就不好说了呀。
Best COD player, Zai.
对，是这个 MT 想说的是，就 MT 这支队伍呢，它的控制一直是个谜。你要说它不强是完全不对的啊，它是能战胜很多就是比较顶级的战队对于控制模式。 加上他现在整体的手感火热，个人实力现在是在。
You had to make a best team. Who would you pick?
配合上细节上有问题，但是个人实力能站得住，这点。
I feel like I've answered this question 100 times. Zai, Uling, Nono.
并且不知道控制模式是哪张图。
And then probably.
OUG 会上到什么样
的阵容？
今天 Kings 会不会再
登
场？这周第一次登场，会不会有这样的情况
？Either Peg or Rise.
OUG 首次来到挑战组。 对吧？看看能不能拿个开门红是个问题，因为我们想一想 ，OG 他怎么说也是从大师组掉下来的，他们的目标肯定是拿到挑战组的第1名，之后再去打这个附加赛，这种感觉。
SCE slaps OUG, that's cap.
有点难打了，我不知道。
Have you watched any of SCE's recent games? They have not looked strong at all. I think it's competitive, but they definitely don't slap them by any stretch of the imagination.
跟季后赛直接有关系了呀。
对，
No tech? How come?
现在压力挺大的。
I mean,
反而是我觉得 MTG 现在
he's obviously like an all-time great, but he's not been particularly dominant
比如说一些道具
in
的
this
配
tournament.
合啊，一些2-2这种配合上面再去增强一下，对吧？
对，而且像 MTG，他在万一有机会进入季后赛，后面打那种单 pick 的模式，他们是有说法的。
How about best 5 out of all regions combined? I don't think that top 5, that lineup would not change. Actually, oh wait. I forgot about Elevate. I would put in PJ. I put in PJ in that 5th spot.
强弱地图就是跨度还挺大的，它有些地图就明显就不是很厉害。包括这张黑花，我觉得对阵到3皇级别的队伍，他们完全不算强途。
Lucasson,
yeah. 是的，如果我
Lucason's a great player, but I'm not.
他的爆破的就前3的地图的话，我可能是
I don't think you can.
然后黑花
I don't think you can look at stage 5 and put him above any of those players.
都没有说特别的夸张的强，
特别强，对。
对，这点就是他们之后进入季后赛之后啊，到底能不能拿到胜利，也是这个图纸的原因。
对，我觉得如果说 OUG 想让自己的爆破更上一层楼的话，他应该把整个体系给
Hex an all-time great. How? Okay, that I don't know how to read your name, but you're very obviously just rage baiting, so I'm just not gonna read your comments anymore.
不说是 Seven 的功劳了。
You're either rage baiting or this is your first day watching COD Mobile Esports. And either way,
是啊，包括
cannot be bothered.
黑花，万一没有1穿4，这变相来说1穿4胜率，这个成功率只有5%。
Who's Zishan? Zishan's the freaking GOAT.
要不然没有那一波的话，很多变数的。
对，那当然换一种角度说，这也是 OUG 的队伍优势，他就是有这样的超人选手可以站出来去打这种残局。
We're talking about individual skill. Lucas is top 3.
不好，或者他被压制、被克制的时候，那应该怎么办？
这是他们需要后面去解题的。那个更多磨合是在于前3个。
I mean, Lucasson wasn't even dominating in SPS.
不用管他，让他自己玩。Seven 也是让他自己玩，他想去。
Like they won, but I don't think he was even having like crazy dominant maps.
这3位选手
In a region that is like far from the most competitive right now.
狼队啊什么的，他们的前点都很强，你前点必须要抓紧起来，后点其实都差不多的，就看状态的。你去强行抓位置也没有什么天差地别。
Let's see.
对。
Let's see grand finals.
到底会选什么图呢？我还是想要看一些比较经典一些的山景。
23 and 19.
我感觉可能 MTG 要选发射这种图
哎，这2支队伍打交叉好像打的都很少。就印象里，就我们解说过的 OUG 和 MTG 比赛。
9 and 7.
对。哎，其实交叉也行。
20 and 15.
是因为第一点交叉对于 OUG 来说，它 Tip 63会有一个很好的发挥，以及 Seven 的狙。
They didn't show the last map, but
但同样的 MTG 的狙也会有发挥啊。其实是一样的，包括这张图像在 A 楼后的一些这个。
Lucasson has not
州长或者
been anywhere near his previous dominance as of recently.
对他们来说，我觉得就没有必要去打这样的地图了，更多是打山景，就打稳扎稳打的经典战术。 我觉得就可以。
Yeah, like once again, no disrespect to who are they playing? 4 Magic.
那个比较冷门的地图。
I don't think 4 Magic beat MTG.
冷门吧，这赛季还好。
对，毕竟图池比较少嘛，对吧？在
I think 4 Magic struggle against Soul.
对，两边的发挥都差不多，各有选手出来爆种。这个 Tonic 自从热点
Give Lucasson a tap gun and we'll see. I mean, tap taps are unbanned.
没有出色，但
Ooh, King's back in. Didn't play the hard point.
我觉得其实凯涛那个他在，我先来看一下换人的情况。
来了 ，Kings 和 Raf 的互换。
哎，今天
No Lucasson I'm not slandering Lucasson. I'm just saying, like he has not been. He has not been dominating his own region as of recently, let alone. Let alone a competition of this talent level, you know?
而且这一把 Seven 也是没下的。
期待手选图。
All right.
On everyone's lives, if OUG wins, then Bobby is gifting Lil B 200 members. If MTG wins, then Bobby.
是的，就这张图
Thank you for the $5.
的伙伴可以发挥，那同样的打近点的也能吃到福利。
Why is the audio being weird?
场战这种可战斗区域是最重要的。
Why is the audio being weird?
局也就是过点两边的狙击手各有。
Is the audio delayed?
然后看肉铺和 A 楼的争夺，我先打掉一个，肉铺墙给到了06，成功的接住。
So what?
入侵肉铺了。
Audio?
这一手 MTG 开头就打了一个很好的
Odd start.
现在
Okay, I don't know if the audio is bugging.
就光靠接吻一个人是不敢踩的。
If I refresh, does that fix it?
杀上去了。同时202又出现了。
All right.
是的 ，Kings 这把是262。
So it was my stream and not the broadcast itself. Ooh, they're about to get spawn trapped. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. Good breakout from MTG. Thing is, it's offense. It's offense for OUG. So the fact that they're getting kicks on both sides, not good for MTG. Not good for them. Oh, Seven's gonna get really far forward right here. Whoa, Kings? Kings on shotgun? Did he pick that up?
就在拐角这里疯狂的跟你拉扯。
Bro, 7 on this map is just
这
insanity.
7打麻了。
He and Jabin both sniping?
GG's.
All right, well, this round's over. Yeah, this game's over. This game's over. This match is over. This is not going to be close. If you get an opening offense looking like that,
哎，而且这边的左边是没人的。
not even the Bobby curse.
教练吗？
Not even the Bobby curse can stop this.
这边的左边是真没人，可能是教练。
And once again, MTG, far and away the worst control team in CDM. By like a lot. Like,
这一次 MTG 的前点没有抢过。
对，而且就刮水这一块让 OG 他的位置站得很好，你看小导演是压到家里面去了。
oh, they're just completely trapped right here. Good snipe. I thought he was dead for sure. Solo? I was gonna say.
对，
还有机会捡对方的枪，搜点。
Good read.
掉残血的时候，把 A 点
A 楼。
拿在自己手中。
Is MTG dumb? No, they're just bad at control. Like, we looked at the numbers coming into this. Worst control record and worst control deficit in average rounds won as well. And also, OUG have looked really good on crossfire control.
歼灭者直接往前。
Once they move 7 in on the crossfire control, MTG are actually doing a good job of equalizing lives here, but time is very much against them. Ooh.
这颗
Wait, they've got the life lead.
7愤怒的向空气捶了2拳。
对，他这个其实是个好习惯，因为这个转角上来的移速很快，说不定就。
I think if you're OUG, you let him get A.
锤死一个。
I was about to say, wins Tech. Somebody, either Tech's gonna win or die right there. Uh-oh. Chat.
难道说之后的 OUG 可能是在控制当中去更加使用 Kings？ 哇，什么情况啊？暴风雨4连杀了！
怪不得现在歼灭者都不见了，这暴风雨不比歼灭者好用啊？
你看这一波终极技能的使用，已经把命数，他已经拿回来了，并且时候拐楼直接开终极技能，这一波 OUG 肯定要走远了，还有空退地。
这波是碾压了后续，通过星河的技能以及时候的技能。
So, like I said, this is gonna go around 7. It's gonna be down to the wire. There's no real way of predicting who the winner's gonna be.
来了，对吧？刚刚
No way of really knowing.
Bobby curse nice.
现在 MTG 完全换颜色。
没错。
No real way of knowing.
拿防守谁拿分？
We're just gonna kind of have to wait and see how things shake out.
这个点做太好，再加上时候也开终极技能。
Oh my gosh, I'm your dad! That might not be the worst idea, Sammy.
完了，就知道这个空对地是朝着太刀那个来的。
All right, so the war machine's off the table. 7? Oh, it's internet issues. It's connection issues. Duh.
堵着家门口打，命数有6个、7个的差距。OUG 出不了家门口了，家门口都出不去。还有，他这个复合弓开的就很憋屈啊，只要对方不来送，他好像也没有什么杀人的方法。
就一直带走。
Okay.
但是要小心，对方要反扑了。
Heck should retire at this point. 8 kills.
你直接赢得这局比赛。
He is the second most. He what?
是，可以看到 MTG 这几局的小飞机特别多，选手们打连杀能力还是很强的。
Oh, good shot, 7. All right. Reel it back in. Reel it back in.
神经的枪都是由 7能打出来的。
对的。
Solo? Okay. All right.
哦天哪，命数差好像是被拉。
All right. No more internet connection issues.
果然。
That's just an insanely ballsy peek. When you know they've got crazy snipers on the other team.
上2楼。
要踩点，他们想。
Oh, he's gonna die to the Tempest.
Solo 一命呜呼。
He dies to the equals instead.
被楼下
306 2个技能，效果如何呢？可以守住了，化解了这一波进攻的。再来。
哇，星河这暴风用的真好啊！我的天呐！
Oh, 7. Wait.
7打2，这怎么玩
7 and solo 2v9?
重力技能的2位已经掉了。
Oh, good try. Wait.
哦，还能拉扯吗？这应该不行吧
Can you wallbang that? Oh my god.
这穿了！哎，别闹啊！
This would have to be a... Yeah, good try. Wait. So like I said, MTG are the best control team. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? 2 guys for MTG have like 50 kills combined. Galaxy and Time.
在进攻防守已经各拿1分了。A 楼进人了。
Oh, solo could have had that so easy. Oh my god. Okay, that's a huge kill for Kings. Needed that. 23v23. Jamin gets another. David? Why are we switching out of that gunfight? 7. There we go. Good pre-fire from Tech. Kills are being found.
星河这一把的手感也非常好啊。
Solos on 22? Oh my god.
完全大于 J 本和 7。
This might be the best respawn map we've seen out of him so far. Like, in CDM. Bro. That might be the worst war machine I've ever seen from Tech. Last shot, he killed him. What? Okay. All right, we're returning to the reality where defense is strong side.
但是好消息是浪费了 OUG 很多的技能，自有技能去打下一轮，拿到局点。
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. 7v13.
我的天哪，感觉各种视角，我要分我的左右眼去看。
Good read from Tech. No two piece. 看一下时候多的技能要不要用了，如果不用的话，可能就留到下一轮了。命数差距。Duo was the worst control. Oh, I mean he's got 8 kills. We knew Duo was the bottom frag king for this squad. This is nothing surprising. All right, OUG, clean it up. Let's see, player stats, control. Why do they have him playing? He's the lowest KD by like a 0.15. He's at a point, bro.
刷出来了，而且星河这边也刷新出来了，星河的暴风雨不太会让人失望。
He's just like randomly spraying the sparrow. There's like no definitive pattern in what he's
一
doing.
路横着走，实际上有人架住你了。
0.57 average is crazy.
这手身法比妖娆。
Just put the fries in the bag, little bro.
利爪
would have been nice to get more.
没注意。A 楼也是。
Oh, he saw him. He saw him. He saw him. David. 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 David.
感觉 Kings 他的这个骚扰换不了太多的人，我打得很难受。
A 点让 OUG 瞬间踩下来了。
Solo.
技能上
Oh, good bait.
暴风雨了。Solo 有点个人实力，可以。
He would nuke you in rank? Yeah, I'm not a pro player.
Evan 这边打进了06。
还在架。
I'm a 30-year-old father who plays the game once a week.
机会去刮血连接了，没有的话只能靠人数去跟 MTG battle 了。因为时间完全够，不踩这个 B 点也可以。围绕这个 B 点多拿一些击杀。06在。
What in the world? Is nobody gonna kill him? What?
战神，对方打不到，全是铁皮在挡子弹。
情况有点不妙。
解救 B 包。OUG 真不妙了 ，OUG。
Good read, Solo. Kings, big kill. Offense becoming manageable. Oh, 7 through the smoke. King's trying to spawn trap. That was an unnecessary peek. Thing at 1. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Solo's got a death machine. Oh my god. Does he use it? That's the question. He's dead. Alright, so no death machine. Another MTG round. Ooh, he... Time used his death machine? He got a kill with it. That's funny.
这也行吗？强的人，他的击杀总归是他的，对吧？有些莫名其妙的击杀，他总归能拿到。
就运气好，也是实力的一部分。
多多也是挺懵的，本来现在就杀了11个。
Solo early death machine. Spray him down.
开头的收割者还能再斩。
There's still one more.
知道有残血在的。
Oh my god, that is a oh my, they went 7-0 off the opening engagements. That's crazy. Bro, Galaxy's getting picked up by somebody next season. I tell you what. Galaxy and Tide better end up on halfway decent rosters next. Wait, Solo got all the way through. Oh, I thought he was in their spawn for a second. I couldn't tell. Oh, Tech gets a 2-piece right there. They get 3. Lock and load. Lock and load.
处理在最近点的人也会轻松一些。MTG 这一分要掉啊，但技能上是不想用
Okay,
了。
teammate cleans. What the 7? Oh, he's working on an EMP. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, I think it's safe to assume that OUG get the defense. And there's the EMP. I think it's safe to assume that OUG get the Oh, they're all killing the yep. Wow. 18-0. 7. Holy frig. Hey, I respect the mess out of time for trying anything there. Who's gonna get defense? It's gotta go. They didn't get a single tick there. It's gotta be a OUG defense. Yeah. 7's got full streaks.
solo 这个收割者用的好，给到了一波节奏点。
It's
而现在
3 operators, 2 come into play early. Ooh.
浪费了2发子弹，两方都能接受。
Huge kill for Jabin.
打掉了星河。
Solo pred. 7 pred.
哎，无效化的2个空对
Waiting for him to spawn. Oh, terrible timing.
Solo 50 bomb potential?
Yeah, 100%.
给的太急了。
发功了，好自爆啊！
啊，
I think it's safe to say, like,
对，
多多这2把
despite
倒霉啊！
Soul struggles, I don't think you can make an argument that anybody on Soul is worse than Duo.
给到 MTG。
I know he had that one good search map, but
听到这个仗着正面有烟雾弹和队友的压制，
But-
那么危险的位置疯狂输出。
the crazy low numbers that he's put up are impressive.
又来压家了，又来了
I'm thinking he's probably sitting on a
烟雾
like for this series. Oh, Solo,
传掉
Solo, we needed you to get more for the 50 bomb.
MTG 被压着打，这局就看似是没希望了。
Might be the owner, maybe. He just bought a team because he wanted somebody to play with.
手上还有个例
He
子
just
啊。
wanted somebody. I do not know how OUG let this go to round 7. I'm gonna keep it real. We're gonna blame connection issues.
最后一条命，
Hey, Solo gets his 50.
最终比分是3比1。
I don't know.
是这个
I don't know how that went to a round 7, but a win's a win.
因为对方也拿到了3分，恭喜 OUG。从这场的
Chat guesses on Duo's KD.
让 OUG 有所成长，对于他们的图纸和战术的进一步的。
I'm thinking .36.
是拿到了快50个击杀了。
对，他在第5
.64? Y'all way more generous guesses than me.
没有想到呀。OUG 还是拿出了
.24 for the series. I mean, we won't know what the series is. I'm talking this map.
非常高的击杀
The search will bring it out because he had a 20 bomb to search, but
确实啊，第一点有点倒霉了吧？第二点，他本身就是打爆破的一个选手，热点和控制没有的那么的拿手，这也是有点被 diff 了的意思。没有一个很高额的击杀啊，在正面对枪抢占位置的重要的一个地图当中是败下阵来。
let's see. Yeah. I'm not gonna say definitively, but I feel like there had to be connection issues for OUG have lost. We did see 7 that looked like he went
后面几把都刷出来了。
AFK at one point, so given how dominant those last 2 rounds were,
之前也说了，他今天的
I don't know any other explanation.
是他的爆破模式，还是说他这场控制模式
He did have he had more surge kills than control kills.
以及爆破的一个手法了。像刚开始我们见到 OUG 的时候，他们可能连 solo 也要轮换，啊 Kings 和 Raf 都有轮换的一个情况。现在我觉得至少 Seven 这名选手和 solo， 他应该是能稳定在热控。
Time and Galaxy getting the Lucasden breakout season treatment on Inko.
更加稳定。他们没有太多。
I think they were around last season, right? I mean,
最早我觉得他。
connection issues for OUG? I don't know. 7 definitely looked like he went AFK at some point, so. Win's a win. What matchup's next? SPG versus AG. Soul match is last. Should 7 play all modes? I mean, based on how he performed today, I would say so. He might be the series MVP.
差太多，就算是整体只拿了1分吧，这个 BO5，但是小比分也都是拉满的，热点勉强获胜啊，但是能看得出来他们的一个进步，可以的啊，但是现在问题是给到了 OUG。
I'm trying to think what team would benefit from
没有就原地踏步的那支战队，他们就算现在稳定
from picking up Galaxy or Time.
但他们的水平并没有说实现的上升，反而会让前几个阶段分数比较低的，像 MTG 啊，渐渐的跟上他们这个步伐，这个是需要他们慢慢的有危机感的。那其实这场
KZ, yeah, maybe.
表现出了很多问题吧，两边都有很多问题，都可以在后续慢慢解决。还有些时间，至少 OUG 是拿住了
Who does he replace on AG?
因为我们刚刚也说了，阶段赛对于后面季后赛非常重要嘛。每一场输掉
2-9? Alright, that might be a stretch.
跟这赛季的季后赛 say goodbye 了。
Yeah, I just there's not anybody that comes to mind that like AG would drop. Obviously, I don't know the inner workings and everything, but
反而是比较期待他们的个人数据以及团队数据的。击杀上
Bin or Yang One. I feel like Yang One's had some good performances, no?
各有一分，好像都是一个碾压吧，像刚刚最后分一样。果然，最后的这个控制比分4-3，然后 OUG 175比140。
Let's see. Bottom. What are bottom CDM KDs?
多了8个。
Bird for SPG is a 0.84. Viking for KZ a 0.87.
1.12的 KD， 1.02的 rating。而
Duo. Did I say 0.37 or 0.36? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I was 0.01 off. Oh my god. I was so close. Yo, 7 drops to 2 KD? Crazy. I was so close. I literally wanted to say 0.37 at first too. I was like, no, 0.36. Dang.
And drop chew on M.
Honestly, I could see that happening. Hey, Marshy Raid, I appreciate it. Can we get some raid hype in chat? Hope you had a good stream. Actually, no, Solo's got to be series MVP. Doesn't he have 3 MVPs? No?
就你甚至看他现在连前10都没有进，他的爆发发挥是不太稳定的。
Did he have a bad map?
有点像被发号施令的那个人，就他的位置是固定的啊，很难打，没有什么自己可操作的空间。再来看一下本场战斗评分的 Top 10嘛，第一名是 Cartels 1.25的 rating， 第二名是 Javen 1.20 ，Seven 1.2，两个局都是1.2啊。而 MTG 这边时候依旧是担任队内的大哥位1.16。Solo 1.15，后面是天在控制模式反而是没有上的，可能也是因为这个跟地图有关啊。后续看看他们整体有没有更多轮换的一个
Duo not even top 10. I mean, we knew that was gonna happen. Come on now.
再来看一下我们这一次的评一评。
I appreciate it, Danny.
还有06以及新。
Get a bad first. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that first surge.
这个分数在整体的评分上不算特别高，毕竟他们现在是输掉了比赛嘛。但是这3名选手都有比较好的发挥在今天。06今天可以说是打出了自己在
No, because they got both teams had subs, so there was no chance Duo was making it into top 10.
这边10后稳定的发挥。
All right, chat. Well, the sun's out now.
不管是爆破还是控制，他的技能都给他。
Oh, that was a 2.5-hour series. I'm about to go make. Oh no, we're out of eggs. I forgot. Oh. I think we got mini muffins.
如果继续多去打这个大师赛，都去打这个训练赛，我觉得他应该。
What team are you choosing? SPG for sure.
因为从他们刚开始进入大师赛的时候，他们发挥其实都是要靠
OUG boot camp
老将去带的，但是现在好像是完全不需要了啊，只要把自己的位置给拿捏住，其实。可以给他们更多的操作空间的，他们的上限很高，这就是现在比较新生代的 MTG 这是战队的一个后面因为他们是挑战组嘛，遇到的对手
Did they post that on the CDM channels or was that elsewhere?
同样状态不是特别好的，像 DBS 啊、SO 啊什么的，如果稳稳的把这些战队的分数拿下，他们还是有机会去后面打那个进入季后赛的。那反正刚刚也说了很多 OG 了。他们本身就是从大日师组掉下来的嘛，要再
Yeah, here we go.
从阶段3进入到这个季后。
I'll play it. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Hello， 各位，欢迎收看全新一期的 Tong Tan。呀，这一期看到请到了贝加香贴，啊，这个是朋友。
Oh.
Okay, we have some gifts for you.
Oh, such a gamer setup.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so this is like a sticker along the. Yeah.
Okay.
And this one is like a kind of like cake.
Oh, okay.
You can put it in the fridge.
Okay, thank you.
OK 好了。
Wait, chat. Chat. Wait, no, that's not the right video. That's not the right. Wait. Don't give him. What? Guys. Who's re-uploading my YouTube shorts to Billy? Don't give him a chance to 1v5. There's only 35 seconds. Just sit back. Wait. Just sit back. Oh my god. Who is this?
是，不过28秒钟的时间，对面也注意到了。
Tech's even peeking it back.
是
I'm on Billy. What the freak? Okay. All right. We're back. Let me close that out.
Yo.
We're back.
非常热情，可能现在略微有点尴尬，还不熟啊。现在是复盘，对，他们准备开始进行下午的这个训练赛了，开始等 solo 下来。
Yeah, they're still not even to the break yet. I think they got to do the interview and everything.
So first, I want to touch upon the hard point a little bit, especially because that's kind of the focus for today. But after this week, when we actually have some time to experiment a little more,
Thank you.
I think that's when we can consider actually running.
兄弟们，人情世故拉满，人情世故拉满。
That was just one person that's actually holding the bottom. And then while we just have two people that are just jumping down, giving 3 kills to them pretty much, as they're jumping down. And then we have, because like, what are the spawns that we get at this time?
I think we're going to first have to push here. Go to the choke.
Yeah, let's go to chokes.
Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna
Because a lot of the teams, anyways, for P2, they prefer the rock rate. Right. So I mean, if we're gonna start those for P1 anyway, why would we guarantee that? So then, do you want to do? Remember tech back in LG?
Like the doorway, choke, and then all the open like balcony tiles and range.
The only thing you'll have to be like, you'll definitely have to about it, especially like after the first one. So for example, after we play Soul with this idea, right?
我们2个人听了半个小时，特别热点的这个想法。对，我会就很像是课堂一样，有提问就举手，老师会提问。对，我觉得在我们国内一些队伍当中，很难有看到这种状态，因为可能他们这个叫做讨论，那我们那个叫做复盘，他们传统的认为复盘是很严肃的事情，都会搬好板凳，聚精会神的在听。我觉得这两个的差异，他们讲了1个小时左右的热点之后。
One second.
比较长久的一个练习，判断出烟雾当中的人的这个走向，这是他确实比较厉害的地方。
Bro, they're so loud in the background.
黑花当中其实又打了一波1打4，那一把又是怎么样做到的呢 ？In the Coronahana
Oh my god, tell them to shut down in the background. Shut up in the background.
1 versus 4. How did you do that?
I'm just playing my game. Let the flow in. That's all. Like just my gameplay, my skills.
Okay, and did anyone tell you any informations?
No, it's just dead air. They're just letting me play my gameplay. That's all, and trust me.
OK，他说当时呢，也就是不知道怎么样，就突然完成了这一个残局，凭借他自己的一个个人经验和能力。然后我就问他，我说，在这个残局的过程当中，队友有没有说话跟他讲交流？他说并没有。在这个残局当中，队友就是说话，并且相信他可以做到。
Oh my god, Solo, shut up.
那下一个问题就是，在这个枪火当中啊，他们在交叉当中啊，他们最后是2局当中啊，确实是有压架的情况在，他们是怎么样做 做到的呢？For the crossfire and you smash your enemy for the last 2 rounds.
Yo, Raph, tell Solo to shut up.
Ultimates. How did you do that? And what is your communication in your team? And who make the commanders?
I just did that all by myself. Like I like to do risky plays. I just risk it. That's why.
That's it. So who's the IGL for control?
Tectonic. She's our IGL.
就当时那种情况下，他就是看到队友都在往前推，所以说他也跟着一起推进了并且在控制模式当中的指挥是 Tectonic 当时角色做的也很好那其实说他们这一场的热点没有打好嘛想问一下他们热点之后还需要再做什么样的改进呢？For the hard point, any improvements that you will make later on?
I think we're gonna work on playing time more because we're doing too many cut-offs, so we're gonna have to put our hard point game.
What did he say? Playing
for
what
the
more?
respawn part?
For the hard point part.
OK, got it. 所以说他觉得他们最近呢其实练的热点没那么多，反而是把重心放在了爆破上面。所以说这一把可能在热点当中的复活点没有做的那么的优秀，所以说后面会做一些的改进那最后一个问题就是想问一下目前他来到我们 CDM 赛区之后也算是比较厉害的一名狙击手了，很多的观众都称他为可能是比较强的，可以排在上名号的一位狙击手所以想问一下他对这个称号的想法是什么样的呢？How do you regard yourself as one of the best snipers in our CDM region?
For me, I'm at the bottom because I don't consider myself as one of the best snipers. That's why. Because I'm doing a lot of risky plays. So most of the time,
Come on.
I
respect the humility, but come on.
一个下流的一个中下流的一个情况但是虽然说就是有人称他这样子他觉得自己还是没有做到应该有的一个狙击手的一个状态吧，因为总是可能在一些激进的状态当中就被人打掉了，就说可能之后也会在此方面做一些改进吧。那好了最后的话呢，想 Seven 展示一下他的这个键位给大家分享一下。Could you please introduce your loadout to our audience, please?
His HUD.
So here's my first loadout for
pretty clean HUD.
Point.
So it's different.
Yeah, it's different. Okay. So this is my second loadout for hard point. I have survival training.
Yes.
And for the third one, I have.
He's talking. He's talking. Yeah, she said loadout.
Operator skill,
which confused him.
Yes, and for so for the fingers, how many fingers do you use?
I'm using 5 fingers and 3 fingers on the left side of the phone and 2 fingers on the right side.
Do you think that it will impact your sniper skills?
My 5 fingers HUD?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, if you're a sniper, it's better to use 5 fingers HUD because it has a lot of advantage.
Yes. 作为一名狙击手Seven 使用了5指并且的话他也是为我们展示了可以看到5指的一个键位，如果大家有需要的话呢
I don't think there's anything super surprising here.
好了那非常感谢 Seven 接受我的采访，也再次恭喜 OUG 拿下了本场比赛的胜利。Okay, thank you for the interview. That's the end of the interview. Thank you, Seven. Congratulations on winning this game again. Hope to see you next time. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
You can enjoy watching yourself. Oh, it's a 7-minute break. Dang it. Honestly, that's good because I'm making eggs. Heck, you can watch yourself in the boot camp video.
下午的这个4点到5点的时间是 AT 对 OK。然后我发现一个非常有意思的事情，他们所有人都很干净，他们的鞋都是脱在门口，所有的鞋都是整整齐齐的放在了门口，非常非常的干净。然后呢，有个小插曲这个 Solo 问我中国在哪买鞋，
他起码有
对他起码有49，他说在中国可能买不到鞋。
大家推荐一下，
对，大家评论区，然后我转告他。对，这个厨房给大家看了一下应该是没有阿姨做饭的，他们应该是订餐。对，这厨房是没有任何的生火做饭的痕迹的。
Do you have anyone like cook for your team? Like for your team? Like for the dinner and lunch?
Yes, we get provided meals twice a day.
Twice a day, that's enough. That's not enough.
I think it's enough.
OK，他说有人送饭1天2顿，
一天2顿，
然后我问他够不够，他说够。
满意吗？味道怎么样？
Do you like it?
Yeah, I mean, they're actually very flexible. When we first came here, there were some things that they weren't quite accustomed to, so we asked if there could be some adjustments. They were very good.
OK，一开始是不那么好，
啊，
的话他们就是要求了，然后他们定制。
定制 OK。然后下一个问题是在中国的作息是怎么样的？
What is your like living schedule in China?
Oh my. So we are practicing 6 days a week.
一天就是睡到6点。
We have off day usually on Sunday unless we have tournaments.
OK，一般周日休息，如果有那个话，
周一休息 OK。
But otherwise, everybody is supposed to be awake no later than 11 a.m.
我靠，就是不能11点之后起床。
不能11点之后，11点之前要起床。哇。
We will start because lunch arrives at 11:30.
OK，因为11点半到午饭。
哦，11点半到午饭。
Yeah, while they're eating lunch, we will talk about what we want to get done for the day, and we will usually start our first VOD session around 12 to 1 p.m.
OK.
And then we will VOD up until around 2 to 3. It depends on when our scrim starts because some days we get scrims that start at 2 p.m. But some days we get scrims that start usually at 3. Today we didn't have a 3 p.m. so which is why we started at 4.
OK，一般来说可能就是12点到1点钟会有一个那种类似于热身的，然后那个时间。那一般训练赛可能1点就开始。今天的话没有，是因为前面没有嘛，所以3点前。
OK。
就是讨论这个，然后4点开始比赛。
那如果比赛日怎么办呢
？So how about the game day?
Game day, similar structure. Like basically we have 2 splits for afternoon and evening in terms of scrims. Usually it'll go either 2 to 5 or 3 to 5.
2点到5点或者3点到5点。
OK。
But then in the evening we will go around 7 or 8 p.m. until midnight.
哇，一般7、8点开始到
12点，哇，那强度也是很高的。
Yeah, so
Okay.
Anywhere between 6 to 8 hours of scrims.
OK。
VODs we will usually do somewhere around 2 hours because we have one afternoon VOD session and then after the scrims in the afternoon we will review those games to see what we need to fix, work on fixing during the evening.
OK， 2个小时。OK， 那想问一下，队伍当中谁起的是最早的？
Who wakes up the earliest?
几点？
And the second one, 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
哦，都做，然后呢？做
When do you go to sleep?
Around like right after scrims are done usually. So what will happen is right after everything's done, I'm usually very tired and so I'll just fall asleep. But then the rest of them, they will either go out to the convenience store and like get some extra food, maybe if they're hungry. They'll like watch a show together. For me, I'm cool.
OK， 那一般就是训练赛之后就睡了，然后7点就起床。他们的话可能训练赛打完以后去便利店啊，或者看剧啊之类的。
那起来之后教练能干什么呢
？What do you do after waking up?
I usually just, I just drink some water and then go to the gym right away. I just
哇，健身房还是在小区里面
You go to gym?
Yes, I go. There's a gym right up the street right there. Like less than 5-minute walk.
来就是5分钟以内就可以到。
觉得中国的这个健身房怎么样
How do you think about the gyms in China?
I mean, I've only been to one, so I can't really.
那你去过一个，所以他没有办法评价。
But I think it's nice. I mean, it's so far been I can't really complain. There's at least in some, even though there's some equipment that I think is different from what I'm accustomed to, I can at least make it work.
就是有些器材可能跟他身边的
不一样，还好 OK。这样你觉得对中国的印象怎么样？就这快1个月生活下来。
After staying here about like 1 month, what's your impression of China?
Oh well, at the very least, so far it's been a bit more pleasurable than being in the U.S. for multiple reasons. I mean, not having to worry about rent is helpful.
这不发了，就是美国，就是比起来会感觉就是没有那么的
安全舒适。OK。
But at the very least, what I've been loving the most is just how welcoming everybody is.
就大家都很有礼貌，热情。
and how I guess safe we feel as well. Because
安全。
I come from a city called Baltimore in the U.S. where, and I've had a gun pointed at me over 2 times. So because of that, it's a very different living dynamic.
在他之前生活过的城市，他有几次就是被这个枪械所所以他觉得
安全 OK。
Is there robbery?
Yeah, I've gotten mugged twice.
就是被抢了2次，所以就是被
OK。 这是第一次来中国对吗？长时间。
Yes.
会有想一直在这儿吗？长期居住。
Do you plan to stay here long?
I mean, definitely for at least this season. To be fully honest, I wasn't sure if I was going to continue coaching, especially because I was very resolved that if I were to continue coaching, it was definitely not the experience that's in the West. Mostly because of the fact that, you know, what's great about coaching in the West is that, at least up until recently, is that it teaches you a certain set of skills, which is that it teaches you how to maximize as much as you can from the time that you get. Because you only get to scrim maximum 3 hours, and then from there maybe you can fit in 1 VOD per week, something along those lines. Because everybody, it's not a professional work environment because of the fact that everybody has their own work that they have to do.
他觉得至少这赛季是会在这边的，然后他可能也在思考到底要不要再做教练这个工作。因为他如果说要做教练的话，不会在西方在做的话，西方他们那边的时间训练时长比较短。同时的话，感觉他们还有自己其他的工作，说一个主业，所以说他觉得可能那边没那么好。
懂了，这是向国内的队伍抛出一个橄榄枝。OK， 你觉得这个环境怎么样？这个俱乐部的环境？
I think it's been great so far. I have no complaints.
Yeah,
the only thing I think is sometimes there are, I guess, language barriers that exist. Especially because, you know, we're not very, we haven't been really able to interact with the neighbors. Some of the interactions that we've had, I think there were some confusions that happened due to the language barrier that made it so we couldn't quite understand what they were trying to tell us, and vice versa. So, and the translation app, I will say Google Translate has been both a lifesaver, but also hasn't been very helpful.
Yeah, I agree. 就是他来搬到这边呢，也没有跟邻居太多的交流。交流的话，可能也不太能懂他们在说什么。但是呢，通过翻译器呢，虽然说有一些帮助，但是总体帮助可能并没有很大。这个还是语言障碍也比较大。
OK， 关于比赛的问题，让教练觉得现在就是国服哪些队伍可能是他们这个赛季比较强的对手。
Okay, so who do you think is like one of the best competitors in CDM region? Which team?
Right now? Because I was just doing a podcast the other day where I was asked to order rank the different teams.
That team 刚好排了一个
Yeah, I think right now the best team is True 9.
清酒 OK.
It's number 1, and then number 2 would be Wolves.
Wolves
Okay.
And then X-Rock.
X-Rock.
Yeah.
So who's the 4th place?
4th place, SPG.
SPG.
Okay.
OK， 可以。
Okay.
他们这个赛季的目标呢？
What is your like goal and target this season?
I think this season, above all for us, is to just improve. Right now, we're coming in. This group of 7 players, we've only been a team for less than a month. And so for us, right now, especially until at least stage 3, our focus is to discover what our identity as a team is. That means figuring out what do we want for each of our lineups to be for each of the different game modes and how we actually want to approach and play the game. And that also means understanding.
Eggs are still cooking, but the 2v2 is about to start.
For us, we know our perspective.
We'll be back. Did SPG already win it? Oh no. Oh, Lamau, no audio. Good job, Bobby.
精准杀也是非常自信，就这种自信的选手呢，给他带来就是不管面对什么样的一个局势，他都是敢操作的。
是的，
这种选手的上限是很高的。
对，在关键的时刻呢，有的时候是拼选手的状态和勇气的。就在那个时刻，他没有选择就是退让嘛，而是选择主动出击，反而给自己铺设了一个比较好的一个前期的路。那说话之间，现在已经双方来到1-1了，棋子已经出现。
段晨先打一个，锁你位置了。
再绕。
漂亮，2-1。
Well played.
第2分也是由段晨和杨一各斩1人，拿到了这一分。
哦，上来就把自己的这个发射器射出去了，直接往前顶。杨一的位置被闪到，还要再往前顶的话，就会被南将看到。手上有个道具的，先利用这个东西藏一藏自己的身体啊，身位控制，躲一下。南将这边也是往孤星那边去收缩。
Yang one's good in 2v2.
杨一并没有打到前顶啊。
是的。
不知道他们对视角里面的。哦，听到脚步了。A7要主动出击啊，但是段晨的血线很残，杨一先倒了，应该是2-2了。
Gonna go down to round 5.
南将一旦发现了草丛里的位置啊，直接是贴脸开进。现在对于南将来讲，包括整个 SPG 来说啊，他们的配合也是越来越好了。
SPG 在上一场让2追3当中呢，其实我觉得应该是内部出现一些问题的，不然不会被 MTG 打成这个样那个状态的。
Red dot Fennec with hipfire laser.
就是没有上100分的一个情况。
And no grip.
但很快呢，他们就重新调整了自己的状态，让2追3嘛，对吧？
对的。
也不排除教练是想让他们就故意去打逆风局，对吧？因为有些东西是需要练的，难得有机会练。
对。
而
且他战胜了 X Rock 以后，其实相信他们队伍当中也是信心大涨的。
Yeah, SPG win it.
你断层的位置。
Good play.
再拉。这个打法非常的激进。
又是以孤星的双杀结束比赛，也要恭喜 SPG。
Rumors that 2 new superstar rookies will join X-Rock. I heard that. I'm intrigued.
反而你去看成都 AG 这边的话，来到了一个2-2，反而其实现在出现的一个问题是什么？是他们打的非常的保守，对吧？他们感觉再拿1分就要赢，然后他们就会求稳，然后求稳。
74% SPG. Honestly,
各种各样的残局证明，你越是
should be higher than that.
反而越会丧失主动权，容易被翻盘。只有大胆出击去拿到战场的主动权，去拿信息，才能够获胜。
对。就尤其是来到 SPG， 可以对立的来看啊，就是包括今天的孤星和南将，他们都是靠着残局大胆取胜的。
对的。
就一局是孤星的双杀，一局是南将的双杀，确实也是奠定着整个 SPG 的一个强势度。来看一下双方关键选手的数据对比。
这边的话，南将的数据有3项是来到了我们目前的联盟一个前3。总击杀数是936啊，第2名。南将这名选手枪非常的刚啊，这个是毋庸置疑的。
是的。
Think AG has surprise factor?
当中，他也是在整个大师赛当中排名。
I don't know.
要知道，在
I feel like SPG probably learned their lesson in the decider.
足以说明个人的实力的。
没错。各位可能不知道啊，这个 ADR 的
Rushi and Carl are inconsistent.
107的这个 ADR。
Carl?
我平均每个回合要实打实的去拿到了一个击杀啊，去对一个人。
Carl's literally like top 10 in CDM search KD.
ADR 是一个很高的数字。你可以去看其他，你包括你看段晨的个人能力其实也不错，但他还没有突破100，能够突破100分的这个 ADR， 这名选手基本上就是非常强的了，就往上走就是很强的。
对。就大家也可以接下来可以关注一下选手的一些各项数据，也能够体现出来他们在一些各个的选项当中的一些优势。
The narratives around Carl are just crazy.
主动的选择了，这是可能在赛前当中 AG 不想看到的。不过从我们两边的胜利来
I feel like everybody just remembers like the 1 or 2 bad maps he had at the start of the season, and they just apply it to all the rest of them.
我觉得 AG 还是在整个的综合数据上面来讲，至少爆破还是会有一个自己的一战之力在的。
对，是这样的。但由于这两支队伍在先前阶段是没有进行过交手的，因为之前是一个在大师组
Is Ghost gonna leave Seoul?
而 AG 是
I think they said he has like college, so I think so.
对阵到全新的 SPG 将会对阵到这个打完了2个阶段之后的一个 AG。那么现在一个情况，光从个人能力上面来看的话，以我对成都 AG 目前的实力的一个了解，队伍里面现在相对最稳定的选手是铃木，铃木的狙他的状态其实是最稳定的。然后成都 AG 的这个图池比较强的图像是有这个九镇滨海九镇这张地图是他们的强图，对吧？但是来到 SPG 这边的话 ，SPG 的打法，你像突尼斯他也可以打，对吧？然后这个战火小镇也是他的强图，对，枪火他也可以打，也可以拿出来打，啊，枪火在对阵到高 like 也能够玩，都能打，对吧？所以对于 SPG 来说，他能够进攻 AG 的手段太多了，因为成都 AG 的图池并没有。
Yo, Callie, you should tell the CDM organizers to move your match against AG earlier so that I can watch it.
不管他们打什么
Just make it the first match.
不要选黑花都市，对吧？
Why do they always have you guys playing at the end of the day?
也能够打，对吧？所以我觉得在爆破来看的话 ，SPG 的赢面更大，不管是从纸面实力，还是从这个之前他们的这个对阵到对手的强度来看的话。我都是觉得 SPG 的赢面要更大一些。
She predicted KZ win. To be fair, she doesn't hate godlike. She just hates anybody that's not a China team. Because I'm pretty sure she predicted OUG would lose in the first decider as well. And I'm pretty sure she predicted godlike would lose. Like, I'm pretty sure across the board. I don't think she ever... to be honest, she's probably just pandering to China's viewers because...
是的，成都 AG 在阶段1的时候也是
She doesn't stand to gain any viewership or following from outside regions, so...
然后后面的热点跟控制和
Yes, OUG won.
爆破全都输掉了。这个是对于成都 AG 来说，当时也是输的挺大分的。
She supports her country's team. It's one thing to support, but also, like, if you're a caster, you're supposed to be relatively unbiased. Especially in matchups where it's like, you should very obviously be favoring one team over another. Like, KZ versus God, like, there's no reason to from an unbiased perspective, think that KZ's gonna win that, you know?
现在毕竟也来到一个阶段3了嘛，对吧？我即便 AG 的图池再浅，那么当下来说，对于他们也看了这么多场比赛，对吧？多多少少的图池肯定是有所提升的。
是的。而且呢，我觉得在 AG 这里呢，他们像刚才除了1T提到的像铃木之外，我觉得比如说杨一最近的表现也是比较优秀的，包括之前他们在滨海九镇的一个发挥，以及说像段成，我们一直说他是一个队内的算是一个稳定性。
Haven't started.
所以呢，不知道
Not the second match
经
now.
过了这个短暂的一些调整和训练之后，今天
KZ
是
beat
否
Seoul.
能够去抵抗住 SPG 的一些选择？那在前期也说到了选图权限。
Are you under the impression that Seoul and Godlike are on the same level? Huh?
选手的一个状态怎么样？
对，是这样的。然后同时还有一件事情是什么呢？对于成都 AG 的打法上面来看的话，咱们可以去了解到，因为成都 AG 现在他的选手大部分是来自于秦九，原先秦九的指挥，所以这个队伍他继承了秦九的很多的体系啊，比如说控图啊，类似于学院派的打法，控边，然后打第二时间的转点，比较强的是他们的转移能力、转点能力，对吧？那对于对于 SPG 来说，他们所擅长的打法是什么呢？是一旦让他的前点收集到，像碎碗收集到了你的弱边的信息和防守习惯啊，他一旦知道你这边是一个人的，或者说形成弱边，他下一把就直接抠队友过来，直接是抱团过来提你了。
No captions.
给你打一波。所以其实存在着一定什么呢？就是如果说默认做的足够好的情况下，他是有很大概率是克制 SPG 打法的。SPG 这样的打法
Should pick MTG over Elevate? Yeah, honestly, probably.
队伍打的是难舍难分，可能是看谁状态好。
Kind of crazy to think that MTG lost to Seoul.
其实是有点被克制的。
对，他就是有一点像
Not as crazy as other things that would happen, but still crazy.
的打法，然后对阵学院派啊，而且 SPG 又是一支我们熟知的青春风暴。
AG beat Godlike and Seoul beat AG? Seoul did not beat AG. What are you talking about?
能够展现出来自己的一些战术体系，能否去抵抗住 AG 的一些这种比较高运营啊，包括他们的一些战术上的一些打法嘛？
没错，刚刚大家有没有注意到这个厨的额头上贴了一个降温贴啊？不知道是不是身体抱恙啊？当然呢，这对于 SP 来说肯定不是一个好消息，是吧？
是的。
Since there's a new update in which we can replay the whole match and check enemies' POV for the entire game, do you think after this update, every team can improve their game after scrims against pro teams? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know if that applies to... I don't know if that applies to scrims and custom lobbies. I feel like that would be kind of... I feel like that would be bad for competitive. To be able to go back and see like every single move that your opponent's making the entire time.
SPG 其实在最近的一些热控啊，两个模式当中，它的进步是很大的。这个也是我们在赛季中当中能看得出来比较明显的一些变化。那看一看，最终 SPG 是选择了一手枪火。
对 ，SPG 选出了自己的枪火战区。
没问题啊，这也是他们非常爱
Yes, OUG won.
张强图了。
招牌了。
The results are pinned at the top.
像他们最近的一场
Yes, Godlike is qualified for LAN.
的时候也是主动选出来的枪火。
对。
那场是最终以8-10的一个比分打的，还是相对比较焦灼的。
他们最自信的图应该就是枪火了，因为他们可以频繁的亮肌肉。而且可以打速攻，不需要担心这个地图，而且这个地图回防也不是说那么复杂。
一张枪火，一张战火，来吧。
Did you get the dates for LAN? Let me see.
像杨一，其实刚刚我们也聊了很多，包括七校，也就是经常会说啊，杨一确实在这个赛季来讲，尤其是中后半段，他的进步是很大的。
非常之大了。还有一点是
Playoffs April 30th to May 4th. Grand Finals on the 24th.
很高的，但是这个上限不是说很容易出现，它是偶尔的。那关键是要取决于西安这个位置，为什么呢？因为西安这个点，它一旦发挥到，它是能够 C 的。它一旦 C 到，它会把整个 AG 的这个上限拔高，而稳定上面来看的话，其实你像
Young C says SPG 3-1.
包括断层啊，对他们是很难打出 carry 型的操作的。就在我的印象当中，我对
You think AG takes a coastal search? That would be my guess.
因为他是指挥，他的指挥能力是比断层要强的。
Bro, quit yawning.
他自己有 timing， 有想法，想去提边啊，或者说他抓了一个缝隙，他想去钻。
Yes, chat. Anybody who's in Masters is already qualified for LAN.
跳脱
This is Masters. Because the format's dumb. And AG didn't even have to play for their spot.
而且它也会存在一些稳定性的问题。
My only qualm with CDM is the stage 2 decider.
自己的爆发，但可能有的时候确实也会被对方去针对到。
对，是这样的。
来吧，来看一下枪火战区两边的一个状态和表现。
OUG still have to play for their spot
整体的胜率来讲的话 ，AG 的胜率也不差，高达61.9%，而 SPG 是57.6%。
没错。看一下选边，可能 AG 应该会选出一个防
Should
守
Cooper flag run it back?
除非有特定
I don't know why you would.
想要先苦后甜，对吧？想要先苦后甜，长期主义啊。
但最怕的就是前期苦的太多了。
Wait, did teams that make it to Grand Finals stay in Shanghai the entire time? They don't fly back?
好，那并没有选择先苦后甜，而是选择先甜再甜啊。打战术了，中路无烟，同时伴随着
Yeah, I'm definitely taking SPG this map.
第二颗时间的烟，哦，道具衔接的还是很流畅。
Well, SPG beat Godlike and X-Rock on this map. Wait, no, they didn't beat X-Rock, did they? Maybe they did.
阿斌也倒了，这边想补强新安。
But they also lost to MTG on this map, so, you know, anything's
这
possible.
波3板斧打到成都 AG 的连接上了。
是的，4号位林墨。
Lauren said they do? That's crazy.
这样收走。
客定战术啊，这是连接第一颗烟是队友5号位。
Maybe for, like, promotional stuff and whatnot?
他直接拿到击杀断层那个位置是公式化
MTG one was troll?
刚来到这个位置吃了个白。
Guess we'll find
换
out.
掉人之后除反手再丢了一颗烟。
是的。 中路最晚还是
Chat, nobody is qualified or disqualified today. This is day 1 of stage 3.
西安点内直接拿到了一个双杀。
Ooh, AG?
直接架起了狙，这是什么操作
D-Chan back on Type 63. Don't see that in Search a lot.
好快哇，孤星。
太快，
错失良机。
Good read. Nan's been the most consistent player for SPG so far.
激流勇进继续往前顶。
继续拼刺刀啊，2打3的
孤星。
现在要放慢节奏。
还是要尊重一下孤星的。孤星的狙还是很准的，反应也很快。
The baby-faced assassin。
最喜欢打的狙，他最喜欢打就这种多打少啊，你们人多打他人少，这样的话你们会漏，拿起狙他就会拿到你的击杀。好，说完断。
All right, AG round. Unless.
2打1，3打1，现在只剩男将1个人了。但刚刚开头男将可是3杀的人啊，看这局有没有希望去创造一个奇迹。
哎，铁板是台面。
Thought he saw him.
那没机会了。
是的，同一个位置拿到2个击杀。
Blinked and the round is over. I feel like that was a pretty decently long round. Isn't that like a minute and 15 seconds? Am I crazy?
完成了一个双杀，那个双杀是非常重要。同时铃木，我也没想铃木竟然这么大，直接借着这个烟直接反混。
Should CDM expand their control map pool?
I mean, it's the same as the champs map pool. I don't think there's any reason to expand it. I think the champs map pool needs to be reworked, but I don't know, there's no reason for them to have a different control map pool than champs. If anything, like if I were going to do something CDM specific, I would expand the search map pool. Oh, that's a perfect name. 1 HP. And a dream. Good shots. Did they remove Arsenal hardpoint? Nope. That won't happen until after CDM 9. They wouldn't do something like that mid-season. Chat. Match results are always pinned at the top of the comments. Yes, this is Masters.
对，包括滨海，他也是会单摸那个酒窖的位置的。
没错，
来了。
那边先打一个外围的。
Good clean up.
边上是没有队友的，这波1换1其实是有点。
Site's pretty open.
现在是一个劣势局的回防，3打4。看一下从哪里下，轮胎到。
Perfect flash.
对完这边准备接，先接，没有补枪。菜鸟缩你位置了。
对，那 B 点全面告破 ，SPG 可以顺势下包，看一下断层这个位置。
P 位，
嗯
炸了颗雷，
You're dead.
位置被炸出来。
What the? He one tap him?
一个想跑，碎碗直接乘胜追击。
Linmu dead.
哦，这波没顶住，最终还是 SPG 拿到了胜利。
Continues ban maps. Apparently, there's no map bans for playoffs. Apparently, in all of CDM, there are no map bans, which I did not know until recently.
断层在那个铁板拿到了2个击杀了，所以 SPG 现在
I can see them removing Coastal. I don't know why they would. It's in the champs map pool.
格外关注。来了，第一时间，然后A 大 run。
MG42, baby.
这把选择了一个快下包。哦，菜鸟刚错失排名。
That was a ballsy push. Uh-oh.
看一下1号位的菜鸟。
Uh-oh.
杨一主动爬进来清啊，已经双杀了 ，MG4 还在发力。
Linmu gets one.
漂亮。
It's got to be a 2v4 for SPG.
各有斩获，对。
That is not an easy push. That is not happening.
田强先压一手，看一下并没有人出。
Wait.
男将先打一个，
Ooh.
把头皮位打掉了。
Oh my god, they pulled it off!
特别快啊
Wait.
SPG 这样的队伍就是你得接住他的一波，你只有
Yeah, because it was SPG inside trailer. Oh my god. What a troll.
打 SPG 才有奇效。
Man, we're banned? Thermite rounds are.
但成堆技没有办法以暴制暴。
对，但有的时候对于SPG 打 SPG，
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm a little bit tired, so it took me a second to put 2 and 2 together on what was happening there.
纯纯的被动。
对，是这样的。哎，从白房压出来，我是第一次见。
They made it look so easy too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yang one. Yang one going crazy with it. Oh my god, give him one more. What? Yo, AG are trying to lose this so bad. Oh my god, okay. Almost went from getting 2v4 into getting 1v4. Oh my god.
的，紧接着
Oh my god.
反偷
What are we doing?
拿了个3杀进到白房，结果白房里有人。
What are we doing?
对，然后还好最后兵接住了那波，把全局打赢了。
刚刚那波就是以暴制暴啊，双白房抢手，怎么说？没闪吗？不给闪，想强拉的话有点难哦，怕是这波 RA 点。
They said get a trade or draw 25.
菜鸟断后。
And then they drew 25.
他的位置啊，但是一枪被顺了。
是的。
马棚先掉。
Bro, they're getting worked.
解掉白方2个人，小网进去冲。
Oh. Oh.
没问题。很快啊，这个节奏。
架点啊，各方面相对来说还是比较常规的啊。
To be fair, SPG are really good at this map, but AG have looked a little lost. Even when they get man advantage.
南将今天的手感非常好，个人已经拿到11个击杀了。
是的，这个孤星现在还没有拿到。
I might need to make some more coffee, chat.
都给了夺命双雄是吧？
点了他一下啊，狙击小。
Good read. Good opener.
再拿一个12杀了。
They see him peek out that doorway? There's no way. Oh, you're dead. Huge for D trying to get anything there. Bro, Nan's got 12 already? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's been their best player. That is an interesting smoke. That is a very interesting smoke. It worked.
还没有下包呢，成都 AG 迫不及待的已经开始去清外围了。
对，稍微打的有一点点着急啊。
对，太急了。
Yeah, Gushing was 0.
慢慢来。
The Valorant smoke for real.
这个时候。
No, I don't see a whole lot of offensive smokes.
状态放慢啊，因为现在心态肯定是急的嘛。来了，混烟，直接带走出。
对，混了一个就可以了。
Bro, Nan is just the first blood reaper. It's the Nan and Gushing, or sorry, Nan and Suiwan show. Sorry, not the Gushing show. He has 0. It is the opposite of the Gushing show right now. Oh, he got one. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't even feel like SPG are taking this very seriously, and they're still wiping the floor with them.
看他们会不会运到 B 点来。其实还没有看。
Marcus with the rookie membership. Appreciate it. Can we get some member hype in chat? USS can wallbang? On certain materials. On like thin wood walls it can. I think there's like 3 different material densities.
做这个白房拆红房的拆分啊，这就很难了。
而且现在两边是相对比较抱团的。 哎，回头带包往 A 大走。
Yeah, last alive is D-Chen. Wait, this might be perfect for. Oh my god, he may have played this perfectly. Oh no, never mind. You think AG will win a series? No. Once again, they don't have any business being in Masters. Dumb format. The only, to be fair, the only dumb part about the format, but dumb format nonetheless.
这个比分落后的还是非常之大的，但同时毕竟是 SPG 的强图，接连的速攻啊，我觉得 AG 这边主要出现一些问题是，你想想看，他刚刚光在 B 点啊就主动着急的这种反击，还没有下包，包括外围还没有漏，他完全可以先架。
Godlike's current position? I mean, there's no position at this point because everything resets from stage to stage.
光这边丢分就丢了3分了。
Get a few content creators together to sponsor an African tournament? I feel like you think content creators make more than they do. Anytime there's a content creator running a tournament, it's not their own money that's the prize pool more than likely.
至少有2局他都是单人3杀。
Who's better, a Bees or 7? I would say
像孤星的状态还不在线呢。
Abiz has probably been overall more consistent, but once again, seven, he's a little bit of a streaky sniper. Like, I think 7's ceiling is higher, but Abiz has been overall more consistent. And obviously he plays all modes for them as well. And has played all modes for the entirety of CDM. Is that the case for your tournament? Yes. All my tournaments are sponsored by COD Mobile. Whoa. What the? Except Ferg, he sometimes spends his own money. All of Ferg's tournaments are sponsored by COD. I think, actually, no. I think he may have actually... I think he may have had one that he sponsored himself, now that I think about it. Is it Mobile Mayhem prize pool your money? No. All sponsors. Or I think like the video series that he did. It wasn't one of his stream tournaments, but like the Ferg did like a video series tournament. I think that was his own money. No, even Mobile Mayhem, that was all sponsored by Trovo. Like the reason that we the reason the reason Mobile Mayhem stopped is because Trovo stopped funding it. I also like never got paid for Mobile Mayhem. Like I always cast a Mobile Mayhem for free. Mobile Mayhem never made anybody money outside of maybe the players. Outside of the players, nobody was making money from Mobile Mayhem. That was like a Mobile Mayhem was very much a hope that it would result in future opportunities, and unfortunately, it just never happened.
防守方 SPG 黑屋直接放一个，然后近点是厨再架着，加菜鸟，我的天哪，这还好没打毙，但是 A 大也是一样。好，你选一枪位，注定会被对掉。
Does CODM earn money by sponsoring tournaments? So CODM doesn't actually earn money from esports. Esports function primarily as a means of marketing. And effectively an incentive for people to continue to play the game, to improve the game. It does keep people engaged with the game as well. I didn't even realize SPG are about to freaking run this. Bird? Bird 1v2 for the game? Oh, good try. Please don't compare me to Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, esports is an investment. I guess that's the better way. It's a marketing investment for the most part, but will Soul make it? Probably not. Quit spamming.
都是关键分，别靠杀的少。
50%的人头都是关键击杀，
真的，
对吧？
对，就有一种我不杀则已，一杀咱们就是关键分，就拿分了。
I think Nan gets this. Yep, great play. He's got 21. 21 in a fast search and destroy is crazy. Yang won supremacy. Yeah, Yang. Wait. Gushing. Oh, Gushing, what are we doing? Nan probably is a 3 KD. I mean, the lowest it could possibly be. How did that not hit? The lowest his KD could possibly be is a 2, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was higher. Yang won. Yeah.
这个视角灵性扭头是吧？
关键是孤星为什么背身马枪了？他马了两枪了。
对对对。
You think MTG Duo is the new X-Ching? No. Ching got way more slander than he ever deserved. He was the only OBJ player on that team. Like, yes, he was not an amazing player, but people have to realize on MTG he would be far and away the best player. Not even close. Being the worst player on Wolves and being the worst player on MTG are two very different things. Alright, SPG, are we gonna clean this up finally? What is Linmu doing? Ujan, you cannot drop 40 kills. I could give you 1,000 tries. You probably would not drop 20 kills on MTG. You might not even get 10. You might not get 5. You might not kill anybody. What's your play schedule? Right now, I don't really play COD Mobile much. I'm kind of waiting until next season.
以及我们刚刚说的最晚，其实今天的状态整体是更好的那一方。对的。来看一下 highlight， 其实，在前期吧，两边打的还有来有回，打成了一个3比2。一波杨一的3杀，一波南将在白房的3杀。
I think NA45 was more toxic than Man-O-War Thermite.
状态确实是。 感觉那个锄头上的那个退烧贴
Maybe like when it initially released.
感觉孤星生病了一样，枪感太差了。但是好在他有2个兄弟啊，碎碗跟南将这2个位置扛住了。
Yes, Jack 12 Thermite rounds are banned. Thermite rounds and Dragon's Breath. Anything fire related.
为自己战队拿到选读权，咱们就说就够了。
对，就是为了拿到这张枪火地图。 就是为了拿到这张地图的选读权。
You can use Man-O-War Thermite. How many kills would you drop against pros? I'm not good with the Man-O-War Thermite. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess it depends if they have Flak Jacket or Dauntless or whatever. But
空了一枪之后，反手来到这个铁板后又空一枪，就是2枪空枪。
而且确实在我们那个视角来讲的话，其实杨一是更被动的那一方啊。但总之来讲，我觉得孤星也不用太着急，因为。 毕竟啊，这个选图权是你拿到了，为自己的战队争取到的。这个可能在他这儿，他说：“兄弟们，我的任务完成了，图我已经拿到了，接下来就靠你们发挥了。”
对，就是不知道教练吃不吃这套。教练可能会说：“今天必须再加2000个头。”好的，我们一起来回顾一下 SPG 上一局的精彩沟通。
牛逼！
没见。谁？报 ID。铃木。停东白，锁了停东白。Nice。
罗翔一滴，退了，
死了，轮在抢我的，停下了一个，死了，
剩2码局，
停东还有一个，提包一个，第一了，
拉，
还有一个包点，
后点，包
点1-2枪，nice，拉一个，真没抢到
，1冠一个，
拉白包哥们，1冠没进。
Do you remember Dr. Disrespect played COD? Was that money from Activision, or did he buy all of them? Yeah, I promise you, anything that resulted in Dr. Disrespect playing COD Mobile was paid for. He was not spending money on COD Mobile of his own volition. He was not playing COD Mobile of his own volition. It was all marketing.
太强了，兄弟们！可以上世界包，
门口黄还在，在看中。
Why did everyone hate Zygnus?
好，结束。
Did people hate Zygnus? I don't feel like Zygnus was hated.
听得出来啊，当我听到了一个非常重要的一个信息啊，就是孤星，他虽然很劳，但是他心态很好，他是笑嘻嘻的，就他是笑着在玩。 对吧？玩游戏要笑着玩嘛，他真的是做到了。
I do not recall
他自己被雷死
Zygnus being hated.
说哎呀，太倒霉了，被雷死了。就可能换做其他的选
手
，a lot. 就可能就
you're the only person in chat that seems to think that.
太多这样的选手了。
是的，所以这就说明选手他这个心态调整真的很重要。还有一点啊，是什么？是因为他们队伍一直在拿分。
Pros used to dislike Zygnus? I mean, there may have been like a rivalry between Tribe and Zygnus, but I don't think people ever hated Zygnus as a team.
21杀的男将拿到了21-9-5，2.33的 KD，
Maybe it was the fans. Oh yeah, their fans were definitely. They had some toxic fans for sure.
非常好啊，21个击杀，因为
Good Lord, Sheen on 3 and 12.
他自己个人已经是12杀的一个表现了。
对，而全队 AG 这边
2.3 for Nan.
正 KD 啊，1.17的 KD。
What do you mean used to? No, Zygnus is not even a thing anymore. How can you hate something that doesn't exist?
来说，这一场爆破赢得太过于轻松了。接下来看一下成都 AG， 在经过短暂的调整之后，在热点当中，我们来看一下 M 哥的上场能够选出什么样的地图，究竟有没有可能选出雪山之巅呢？
Vitality face hate in 2023? I mean, Vitality were just hated because they were bad. Respectfully. They just weren't good.
因为毕竟刚刚也聊到了，像 AG 他比较擅长的雪山，今天我觉得是可以拿出来打一打的。
反正别选森林一季就行了。
对，这个森林确实，刚刚妖气也说到，当时应该是250比111啊。对
，250比111。
Then why Activision said you can only have 700K on your account? How did he have 1 million COD points? Because it was an Activision account. They can do whatever they want with their accounts. It's not that confusing.
而且 SPG 在热点战的胜率是高达72%的，但是对于成都 AG 来讲，热点战是仅仅只有44%。我觉得今天的难度还是会大一点的。
How much did we expect of bottom CDM teams? Because I'm pretty sure everyone, including me, thought they would get ran by invited top regional teams from Japan and India. I didn't think that. Anybody that watched CDSI last year knew, like, they're not the best, but they're not scrubs, you know?
是250比237是翻盘的，所以我觉得成都 AG 是大概率会选出雪山之巅的。
是的，毕竟也有一场翻盘之战啊。我们再来看一下这场的 MVP， 也是毋庸置疑给到了男将，21个击杀，单回合的最高击杀是3杀。
People hate Vitality.
12次 MVP。
I mean, once again, 2023 Vitality were hated because they were bad. 2024 Vitality were hated because there's a lot of Indian esports fans who hate anyone that's not Indian playing for an Indian team. I see that on Twitter all the time. Because now that like both Soul and Godlike are both in COD, like I get random BGMI Twitter groups popping up. They're like trashing Soul for picking up any roster that exists outside India. Like there's no other region that's like. Like, could you imagine in CS or Valorant, like fans complaining that a better player from a different region got added to the roster? Like that doesn't happen anywhere else. Maybe in China, because apparently there are some Chinese teams that don't like the fact that OUG added a non-Chinese roster. But who knows? Soul's Apex lineups Australian. I mean, at the end of the day, like the goal of an esports organization is to win. You pick up the roster that's going to give you the best chance to win. You know?
然后在对阵到 DVS 的时候，是 DVS 主动选出了庄园。当时爆破战胜了这个 DVS 之后呢 ，DVS 选出了庄园，庄园是被成都 AG 250比163战胜的。那接下来这张地图，我们刚刚也听到了，成都 AG 主动选出了庄园。
我觉得这种选择没有问题啊。就是首先这个妖姬的记忆力非常好，就是这个叙述了过往成都
Wasn't Cravings a part of Godlike? I think he was trialing with him, but it never worked out.
当时3比0嘛，那庄园也是对方主动选出来的图，但是最终是以大比分250比163取得胜利。
Superman, I'm not 1v1ing Ferg. You can ask as many times as you want to.
本身就是雪山很强的，对我来讲可以去选一手庄园。
其实就看大 M 跟段成的发挥了，前点就靠新安能不能立住了。那对于 SPG 来说的话，南将在这张地图的表现肯定是不用担心他的，他的枪感非常在线。另外一点是，我们要看到的是段成对谁在控火这一块控得更好。那在枪来看的话，南将跟大 M 的一波对抗， 点内的话，说白了就是孤星、碎碗要对阵到这个杨一和铃木，这就是有看点了。我个人觉得这张地图选出来，其实对于成都 AG 来说，可能他们不想去跟碎碗、跟孤星男将去拼点内吧，所以选出了这张大图是选择拼后点。
What if Ferg offered you $1,000 if you can beat him? Chat. I'm not saying I would never 1v1 Ferg. I'm saying Ferg would never 1v1 me. Like, it's the same thing. It's the same. I'm trying to think of the comparison. It's the same reason why I'm never gonna do a live IQ test against Little B. Like, Ferg doesn't stand to gain anything from beating me in a 1v1. Everybody already thinks that he's better. So it's not like if he beats me in the 1v1, like, people's perception of him is going to improve. All that does is, like, risk a possibility that he loses to me, which would be a huge embarrassment. Like, for me, it's expected that I would lose. It would be, I don't think that I would win, but if that somehow happened, same way that if I somehow lost an IQ test against Little B, I would never live it down. If Ferg lost to me in a 1v1, he would never live it down. It's just not worth the risk for him. Same way it's not worth the risk for me to take an IQ test against Little B.
来看一下这波烈火进点，这波 SPG 立足是没有站稳的，对于成都 AG 来说是最有时机、最有机会将 SPG 赶出这个 P2 点内的。
Type 63 is coming out for AG.
已经赶出去了，
对，有优势的。门外被堵住，而中
Little B catching strays. I mean, we had this conversation on stream. I explained that to him. It's like, what do I gain here?
杨一再拿了，杨一拿到了一个4杀，杨一还在输出，左边墙角。
What do I gain here? You know?
并且知道对方的复活点，但是 SPG 的人非常的顽强，从水路翻上来2个，只是杨一1个，最后的7秒钟尾分要让给 SPG 了。
Least favorite type of workout? Legs. Yo, Yang won 12 kills? We believe in Yang 1 supremacy? What is that spawn? He just spawned in the middle of their entire team. Grub! Good value, good value, good value.
并没有着急压呀，并不是很着急 SPG。
Nice. Yan go not sorry. Nan going crazy with the Type 63. Chat, I know it probably didn't happen, but I would like to think that I influenced the Type 63 meta. For months, I was told the SKS is better. And I said, no, you're wrong. And they said, no, you're dumb. And here we are. I might be dumb, but I was right.
所以下个点位他们应该是势在必得的。铃木直接在点内开启了复活弓。
这个复活弓很重要了，开点的优势必须得拿到手上。同时，杨一将复活点人全部清掉，现在锁定 SPG 只从一个方向来，同时断出2楼有复活弓堡。新安再回去。
Oh boy, oh boy, let Yang 1 cook 21 kills. What the?
已经拖到了40秒。
What the?
全部都被成都 AG 吃到，同时整化枪再往前推。 这波防守做得非常漂亮，但人数比较少。新安再拿到一个
Oh boy.
已经拿到双杀了。
Oh boy.
这是一个非常漂亮的一个输出点位。
Oh boy.
他还在输出，他还活着。
Oh, Shinon going. Oh, I thought he was gonna get more than that for sure. Yo, AG? Oh man. Oh man. AG going ham. What the frick? On the back of a Yang 1 Shinon carry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, that daily routine's paying off, huh? That daily routine's paying off. 26. Bro's on pace for like 70. What in the world?
有优劣活的一个情况下 ，P2 点啊，像 P2 点啊，以及 P4 点发力更多。
那来到第2轮以后，要看一下双方的一个发挥。SPG 说话之间也慢慢的把自己落后的比分追回来了，但关键要看一下一瞬之间的痛点。
That's literally how you pronounce Shinan. Nice try, buddy.
而同时来讲的话，现在从终极技能上来看，其实两边都没什么了，只剩最晚一个终极技能。
对的。
2楼在控，1楼也在控，
双拱先守住。
控点控的还是不错的，尾分基本上能够吃满的。
这第2轮刷下来的话 ，SPG 再一次将比分反超。那么在 P1 点当中 ，SPG 又
Sinbad, you gotta be rage baiting, because literally everybody in chat is telling you you're wrong.
现在来到了 P2 点，虽然说成都 AG 把幽火踩住了，但是这边是一个局部的1打1，能不能打过？杨一并没有看到顾星，而顾星也没有意识到这一点。
No pause. What? Are you dumb?
拿到了顾星的击杀。
也是直接开了两边的终极技能，都选择在车库的位置提前放了，因为这个点非常的关键。毒黑洞枪直接。
Oh, big grab.
空对地再一开，
Big grab.
空对地并没有拿到击杀，成都 AG 人躲到了一个房间内，来准备要往紫车这个方向去推点。 现在又是一波 SPG 的防守，成都 AG 没有办法做集合，正面这一波冲锋看能不能扛住。
Using UA. Wait! SPG DQ!
稍微是有点困难啊。
Oh my god!
为两边都在
SPG are gonna get DQ'd!
成都 AG 的一个人马，同时来讲的话，这个风攻也是直接选择开3杀到。
Why does he have a UAV on?
关键，那这个尾分基本上 SPG 也占满了，这连续2个点位啊 ，SPG 几乎都是拿大优势的那一方。
What? You didn't use it? It doesn't matter?
SPG 要更占优一点。
You're not allowed to have it equipped?
P3 点位要看一下成都
Hey Nelly.
通过这个 P3 点位
Hey, what's up?
比分追回来。
You're going to the airplane park? Wow, that sounds like so much fun.
是的。 刚好在这个点位，其实成都 AG 的终极技能会更多一点，他们有4个终极技能。
关键有没有机会放？看现在是 SPG 在打先手，成都 AG 没有机会去释放自己的大招。
是。哦，这个就会稍微有点尴尬了。
对。
技能没有办法
去展现
自己的奇用，而对方的比分也在1分1秒的上涨。
我厨这边拿到了一个3杀。 现在比分很快就要突破200分的一个大关，对于成都 AG 来说
No, 100%. I mean, at least for champs rules.
这局势对于成都 AG 来说，在第2轮出现了一边倒的一个情况。
For champs rules, like you can't equip anything. It doesn't even matter whether or not you use it. It could be different for CDM rules. But as far as champs rules, if you have it equipped and it's restricted, then no, 100%. It was probably a misclick, or I mean, it could be what happened to Tech. Like his loadout got reset by the game, and he didn't know. Who knows? Who would know? I mean, the spectators. For CDM rules, I think it's just a warning. That's possible. I mean, that makes more sense, to be honest. Warning makes way more sense. The thing is, like, especially if he has the UAV equipped in place of the EMP system, that actually does have implications. Because it means that you can cycle score streaks way faster, which does give you an advantage. So... It is definitely against the rules. That's the reason that people... Because otherwise, people would run care package. Or any other... They usually ran care package just because it's like a 2-step score streak and allows you to cycle streaks faster. But having UAV in place of EMP system definitely gives you a definitive advantage. Bro, Yang 1's got 39. Curious if they can win this anyway. I mean, they're getting outslayed like crazy. Damn's got 21.
因为 SPG 的这个比分必须给它控制在200分以内，这样的话才能够给自己争取到拖到 P3 点的一个机会。
是的。
一旦让
Yeah, he has it equipped instead of EMP.
到210分 ，P2 点再吃20分的话，很有可能游戏就结束了。
所以成都 A7确实是这样做的，他
Win soul match after this one's done.
也在慢慢的遏制对方去进点去拿分。成都 A 也在1分1秒的上涨，可能我在这个点位拿不了多少分，但是我
Good exit
在这个
kills.
点位拿更多的分数。
没错，是这样的。在策略上面来说的话，想扳平比分就是有点奢望了。来 P2 点的发挥很重要。
All right, AG get the scrap. Streaks come down.
也
Boom.
就是说 ，SPG 是没有办法在 P2 点终结比赛的，所以成都 AG 是有机会在 P2 点将比分
AG are there.
拖入到 P3 点的。所以你看，现在大招的 combo 加上提前的一个
I mean, oh, would have been nice to get some value off of those equals. Oh, gets 2. AG take the lead. No lie, SPG's mental might be chalked. They probably know it's going to be a DQ. But still. Good fight out of AG right here.
关键时刻的时候，现在的点位还是在 AG 的手中，刚刚是相差了100分啊！但现在
赢one。
我不知道是福还是祸吧，反正对于 SPG 来说还有20秒的尾分可以吃。另外一点是
Good trades. SPG take the point. AG probably rotate off that, but SPG's already there. Lag? Oh my god, what? I don't know why. My bitrate just randomly dropped to 5K for no reason. The freak, man? Okay, hopefully it's fixing. And now my bitrate goes up to 30K. And it's still dropping frames. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Should be fixed now.
对，其实换句话来讲，成都 AG 是赚的，因为他无伤用掉对方2个大招，是的。但现在点位不在 AG 手中啊。
难道要打到 P4 点吗？这么焦灼吗？两边，那已经要拖到 P4 点了。
Yeah, it should be fixed.
这个比分，因为成都 AG 是没有办法结束比赛的，而 SPG 是有机会的。成都 AG 必须还要再进点，必须要进点踩2秒钟，能不能进点踩2秒
Yang 150 bomb.
2秒 ，OK。那游戏并不会在 P4 点结束。P3 点结束，将会在 P4 点结束。我们来看一下 P4 点的拼抢。
Ooh, that might be the last wipe.
AG 这边是杨一加段成。
They should read the. I mean, they can pinch. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize. They go new. Oh, Sparrow hits.
只剩1秒钟了，要进点了。
太关键了，直接是3个单将。
哇，菜鸟的战争机器又来了。
So SPG win the map, but probably DQ, but could be a warning. We don't know. 53 for Yang 1. Oh! Alright, probably a warning then. Have the casters mentioned it?
你像 P3 点的时候，那一波化险为夷，靠个人能力堆点，对吧？破解掉了 SPG 的2个大招，已经是很壮丽的了。但是另外2名选手的大招在 P4 点的时候也迎来了自己的。
I feel like if they were gonna DQ, because there's been.
点位我觉得 AG 做的非常好，他们也算是一波燃尽啊，把自己的大招的使用包括。
Why DQ? Somebody had UAV equipped, but it might just be a warning.
造成了隐患，就是 P3 和 P4 SPG 确实在。
I don't think anyone's seen it. I mean, the casters and the spectators 100% would have seen it. Like, I think the admins would have made the call.
最后 SPG 还是醒过来了。
没错，也是男将太 carry 了，我只能这么说吧。男将的关键大招，再加上前
Why not UAV? Because it's banned.
P2 点的优势也是靠男将这把 Type 63所打出来的，对吧？但成都 AG 这边的话，他们前点在顶着这种高压的枪线下。
They would have quit if it was DQ. No.
配合新安2名选手的击杀都非常高。
That is definitely not allowed.
反而其实大 M 的那个2楼那个位置。
You always play out a match regardless of whether or not you know it's going to be a DQ. Ain't no way we're dropping frames again. What is happening?
那其实回顾到整场比赛来讲，就总共是分3个阶段。
Why is this happening?
2边几乎是打的一个持平。 第二个阶段的时候呢，就是整个 SPG 的状态是完。
Raph used Hunter Killer? Yes, but Raph threw the Hunter Killer. He didn't actually use the UAV. It'd definitely be a DQ if he used the UAV. That's different.
把自己落后的比分是全部追回来，甚至是一度领先的位置，但是最后的那 P3和 P4没撑住，包括大招上面来讲，也确实是有一些劣势。
没错，是这样子的。但是对于成都 AG 来说的话，确实他们已经做了足。
Equipping a band loadout in Champs rule set is DQ. They have different rules for CDM. Because Hunter Killer is not banned for Search and Destroy in Champs rule set, but it is banned for CDM. So there are small differences.
没死没死，死了，皮通活了。马楼2个，给他掉完，开家底。家里活，我手乌鸦图。
It's definitely against the rules. It's just a question of if it's a warning or a DQ. He used it? I highly doubt that he used it.
你们走，球队你不要俩，假山2个，假山活。
I don't think they would be showing SPG highlights if he used it and it was a DQ.
我觉得要走2楼。家里，双降，平个双降，一滴，死了，别炸2楼，炸正面。
Soul match predictions? It's probably another DVS win 3-2. Actually, I'll probably say DVS 3-1. Should be DQ'd even if used by mistake. Chat, the conversation is not about whether or not it should be a DQ if he used it. It's about if it's a DQ if he equipped it. He definitely didn't use it.
听完这波激情的内部沟通，也能看得出来 ，SPG 确实是非常的，也是打的是非常的激动啊，也是看得出来成都 AG 给到他们非常大的压力啊。两边是在第1轮跟第2轮的时候，成都 AG 这边是一直处于一个落后的一个状态 ，SPG 一直处于领跑的一个状态。那来到第3轮点的时候呢，成都 AG 突然的发力啊，对吧？险些是要翻盘 SPG 啊。
对的。真的是这局对于成都 AG 来讲太可惜了，就他们已经是提前来到220分了。
Yeah, it looks like they're not DQing.
也很关键啊，直接是让 SPG 连续2个点。
Bro, Yang won with the carry job, just not enough.
数据的情况
Crazy.
在成都 AG 这里呢，比如像我们刚刚
Nan with 50.
53个击杀啊，包括段晨也是来到了42个击杀，西安也是44个击杀，表现还是很优秀的。
是的，总体来看的话，成都 AG 这边其实落后的只是在一些前点的拼点上，包括大招的细节上。大招其实细节两边都打出过高光，但最后一波呢，其实是大招的 CD， 对吧？能说就是来到了最后1轮点的时候呢 ，SPG 还有2个大招，而成都 AG 5个大招。
Dark Lord, are you good?
第2点已经燃尽了。那其实我们可以看出来，在长枪的对位上面，其实SPG 是完全碾压了。
Is that Chu or Bird? Oh god, I'm blanking now. I think that's Bird.
反观 SPG 这边的话，长枪，你看南将啊、菜鸟在2楼这边，之所以在第2点内长枪能够拿到一定的优势分，给队伍带来分差上的优势啊，也就是因为2把长枪均有所发挥。对于这个成都 AG 来说的话，前点扛住了，但是你想想看，来了这么精彩的一个比赛，这么焦灼一个比赛，所有的位置都需要。
Michael, using a score streak when it's not allowed is very different from having a score streak equipped when it's not allowed. Like that's an understandable. It's understandable that there would be a different punishment between those two. That one would have a warning and one would not.
包括到现在来讲的话，其实他的状态一直都非常的好的。
没错。
那接下来又是来到了爆破模式啊，对于成都 AG 来讲。他得赢，他一定得赢。
对他必须得赢了，因为对于他来说，他没有任何的这个地步让他去选择，就是去拉扯了。他必须赢，不赢的话1分都拿不了。如果从 SPG 手上1分都没有拿到的话，这影响到他的积分啊，积分。
Oh, I'm tired. I need to take a nap after this. After the match, not after the game, obviously. Well, after the stream. I can't even talk. I might need to make more coffee mid-series.
一张是黑花。另外一张是滨海九镇，我觉得这目前是他们打的比较好且胜率相对比较高的2张图，要看一看他们今天的一个选择了。
是的，看一下怎么选择吧。滨海九镇确实是可以选出来。
2张图，要看一看他们今天的一个选择了。
是的，看啊，滨海九镇这张地图，我个人还是觉得对于这个AG 来说，熟练度是没问题，毕竟。阿斌是在这张地图上创造过这个奇迹的，对不对？
是的，
他创造过很多的这个神兵天将的名场面的。
包括杨一，其实在上周当中的这个滨海当中表现其实是很好的，跟 DVS 的那场比赛当中啊，整体来讲，我觉得他们每个位置都有自己的发挥。就按照成都 AG 他们的一些习惯和一些特色来讲的话，很有可能就是把最近打得比较好、比较自信的图去拿出来选择一手。
是的，我也觉得大概率应该会选出这个滨海90，对，黑花也可能吧。黑花之前杨一采访的时候有说过是自己强图，但是滨海的话，在对阵到 Soul 的时候，当时我记得是主动选出了自己的滨海90，也战胜了。因为当时热点是输给了 Soul， 然后紧接着就是选出了这个图。但是你要论 pick 率的话，我觉得黑花的 pick 率需要更高一点，更符合成都 AG。
是的。就是这2张的一个图选择，反正我觉得选哪张其实对于他们来讲都没差。那最重要的就是看他们今天的一个状态，以及他们自己的一个可能倾向性吧，怎么来去对 SPG 这张图会打得更好一点，更有信心一点。比如像滨海，我们刚刚说了很多，包括 SPG 其实也是比较熟悉彼此的一些战术了。那拿出来黑花，我觉得也是一个很好的事情啊。
对，阶段2的时候，黑花都是你像他打叉 rock AG 也选过，对吧？打 Soul 也选过。第一张地图就是黑花，当时打 Soul， 然后打叉 rock， 当时给叉 rock 也是打的，其实对于叉 rock 来说也很难受，因为叉 rock 必须要通过速攻，他控图其实是控不过AG 的，他只能靠秀肌肉。但其实话又说回来了 ，SPG 这支队伍也是不给你玩控图的，就说白了就是他到时候打的像 X rock 一样，怎么办 ？AG 接不接得住？叉 rock 你接不住，但是以现在目前来看的话 ，SPG 是比叉 rock 强的呀，对不对？
是吗？
是啊。我现在是 SPG 肯定是比 XROC 比现阶段是 XROC 要强，因为现在 XROC 现在实力下滑的非常严重，在 Stage 2的时候，阶段2的时候呢 ，SPG 就3比2战胜了 XROC， 对吧？那所以已经能够足以证明 SPG 现在的这个肌肉啊，比 XROC 肌肉要大。
就从他们的稳定性、爆发性来讲 ，SPG 整体包括今天的表现来讲是不用太担心的。但关键就是我们刚刚说到的，在选图方面来讲的话，也希望现在成都 AG 尽快的把自己状态调整好。因为其实来到阶段2的时候，我们当时就觉得说 AG 是不应该去调到挑战组的，他就是应该稳定在大师组的。但是在阶段3的时候，还好他们很争气还是回到了大师组。那我觉得在面对阶段挑战组的时候，他可能有一段形成了一段体系，他突然面对的很多都是高手、强手之后，是不是也需要一段时间的适应呢？
确实肯定是需要时间来适应的，因为理论上我们在阶段1的时候，成都 AG 就已经开始去跟这些队伍之间有所这个对抗，对吧？其实对于成都 AG 来说，在阶段1输给了就是没有拿到这个大师组的这个名额，其实对他来说是件好事。反观你看 OG 现在你拿到大师组了，你阶段2没有打好，你又掉到了挑战3的这个阶段3的这个挑战者组，那你季后赛现在其实 OG 还在。他现在还不是考虑进不进季后赛的。
Don't have a game? I have a feeling they're probably arguing about whether or not it should be a DQ if it hasn't started map 4 yet.
而且我甚至觉得 OUG 有一点点不能说止步不前吧，当然我觉得他一定是出现问题了。
是这样子的。现在 OUG 刚刚也是险些输给了 MTG， 对吧？如果他真是
probably a DQ，
不能进季后赛，这都是打个问号的。因为你一旦来到了阶段3，为什么我说阶段2是最重要的一场比赛？阶段2，我之前有想过，我说 OG 如果想真的求稳的话，你真的不如。
This is not being broadcast on YouTube. We're no longer on Bilibili. We are on Huya now, because Bilibili sucks.
挑战组，对挑战组的话
，Bilibili sucks a whole bunch.
挑战组的队伍是非常简单的，像成都 AG 也是轻轻松拿到了第1名。
Didn't use it, doesn't matter.
挑战3
Against the rules, I have it equipped.
那这说明什么？这说明他季后赛门票已经拿到了，已经。
We almost got DQ'd. We almost got DQ'd in SPS because Dazi played Search and Destroy with a VTOL equipped. Only reason we didn't get DQ'd is because they didn't try to DQ us until after the match. And you have to call for the DQ immediately following the map itself.
就包括今天打整场比赛来讲，我觉得打得很费力、很费劲，甚至是我觉得反而我对于 MTG 有很多的希望和展望啊。
I know this because one team tried to DQ us. I think we went to map 3. I think we went to map 3 in a best of 3.
目前看下来的话，应该是OG 现在是战胜了 MTG， 所以 MTG
and then
淘汰的一个边缘了。
Like we lost the first map, we won the next 2. They tried to go back and DQ us for map 2 after we won map 3, and they're like, sorry, you got to DQ after the map happens.
他接下来还能输给几个队伍？他必须要对他肯定不能输给 Soul 这支队伍基本上是要肯定是不能让他进季后赛。如果他还进季后赛的话，那 MTG 就别玩了。就是基本上。
Tech, I'm assuming they're DQing SPG for that one, right?
EVS 那场也不能输 ，KD 那场更不能输。
Maybe not.
接下来每一场比赛都不准输，一旦输了的话，他
That's crazy.
一方面是进季后赛的悬念是微乎其微，另外一点还要看别人脸色。
They didn't say anything about it.
就是说白，如果 Soul 如果从这个 OOG 手上拿2分呢，怎么办？
Or maybe they did say something about it. And
对吧？
对。
I assume there would be a graphic.
再从 KZ 手上拿1分怎么办？对吧？
总之就是他一切的悬念和未知，就是现在对于 OUG 来讲，就真的是很难说的一件事情，而且从最近的状态来讲的话。 甚至觉得好像希望没那么大啊。
I think they could win their first round. I don't think they win it all.
黑花都市啊，最终成都 AG 还是选择了自己比较自信且打的比较多的一手黑花。
是的，黑花都市这张地图的话，对于成都 AG 来说是他们。
You didn't hear what they were rambling about? Oh, I heard it. I just
啊，谁选这个图就得
translate
撞飞啊。
对。 尤其是第一个阶段的时候，他们非常喜欢选黑花。一旦拿到了自己的选图权的话，黑花是必选的一张图。
Looks like it's not a DQ.
确实也是打得不错。来看一下，进攻开。
Oh my god, what a shot! Do we have desynced audio again?
我们来看一下，现在是这什么雷？看一下瞄点哦，下拐角的必通的 L 位，C 把这个地方。
Bro, refresh! Holy frick!
掰掉了，打了一个爆头击杀。
No DQ.
B 点有点告破了，要看一下。
Didn't use it. Doesn't matter.
很及时，过来了。
He probably got a warning. In Champ's rule set, that is a DQ.
选择避其锋芒吧，等对方下包再做。
I think DQ is only for non-Chinese. Right. So the players in China just don't have to follow rules. Like what? Like what?
哇，真快呀！说话之间啊，这本身是 SPG 的一个弱势方，或者说一个劣势，人数也是少。
Would have been a battlefield if it was a non-Chinese team.
能管管他，必须得有个人管管他。
又是开局南将的一波3杀。
I'm not saying you're wrong.
包括南将就是开局3杀。
哦，又是杨一的。
I'm not saying you're wrong.
碎碗打掉，这次再一次2擒碎碗，但是怎么南将又来了一个3杀呀？2个回合已经拿到6个击杀。
Good night. Freaking peace.
哦，孤星再砍双杀。
I'm not saying you're wrong.
2波的爆发。
哇，我在想，就是对方有没有说有
If that's godlike, if that's soul, if that's OUG,
就一旦让他出马
if that's DBS,
现在2局6杀啊。
probably a different story.
来了，目前2比0。感觉这一手的话，成都 AG 一旦发现时机不对的时候，是可以提早的去叫战术暂停的。
Who pick?
我觉得有必要叫一下了，对吧？让大 M 得说一下话了。
Oh my god!
铃木漂亮，这一枪很快，啊，反得很快，也是及时的止损，来迎来了一个3打。
We want DQ for Yang1's 53 bomb. True. What the?
菜鸟这个血线也被压残了。SPG.
Y'all not gonna get cooked by this man again, right?
是南将。
They should see that nade go through.
3杀，但是现在场上的问题是，虽然是2打3，但是南
将
还在。
7 kills and still has people alive.
看一下孤星和南将的回防怎么来去做。
Oh my god.
哦，南将抓到一个。
Oh my god.
翻吗？他知道翻上去是有硬直的，他必须得等 A 系的人主动。
Oh my god.
创造对枪的机会，要抓 timing。
Oh my god, Nan might be the GOAT!
他脸上难道真让他再拿一个3杀吗？
已经3杀了。
Oh my god, he gets the defuse! Oh my god!
这怎么玩啊
Nan's on 9 kills through 3 rounds!
这上来一个人抵3个啊！
真的。
人们都说什么？大家都说3个臭皮匠抵个诸葛亮，结果3个。
Nan deserves a shot in the top 3 teams.
这南将今天有点超神了。
You
他今天状态有点太好了。
You know SPG's top 3 right now, right?
一点了，咱打一点吧。
或者是实在不行，咱们停一停。
3 KD? No, it's higher than 3 KD. He didn't even die that round.
对，叫一下暂停吧。
He might not have died yet, to be honest. I don't remember, but
真的
he might be 9-0.
是的，我觉得将军，你看杨一现在是3个回合拿到5个击杀，全是
Sheesh! AG are getting fried.
但一看对面有一个把3杀的。
X-Rock is arguably better than SPG? SPG literally just beat X-Rock.
处处都被克制。
而且 AG 最难受的是第一时间他是打赢
X-Rock have not looked good.
但生生被南将这个点给扳回来了。
Like, their search has been their only saving grace.
这真的是，有种你让南将去守那个 PC 看，不让碎完守，那真说不定就被杨一突掉了，对吧
No, he's Yang 1.
终于把
Don't care.
南将这颗钉子给拔掉了，那没问题。杨一也是为自己的战队拿到这一分。
杨一也在突破啊。
Don't care, didn't ask.
是的，这打着打着，等会儿又看到了这个燃尽了。
杨一刚刚也是打完以后邪魅。
He hasn't died yet? That's nutty.
兄弟还得看我。
Oh, did he die? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess they lost the round.
这次找谁？碎碗依旧是碎碗的防守，但是小心菜鸟这把狙，小心那边有烟，但这个烟好像警示，这怎么就隔烟穿掉了一个？同时看了一个小
Wow.
直接把新安收掉。
Good shot.
碎碗的反扑，那木匣断成，包还没有下，人已经掉完了，整个一包点内，包也掉在里面了，这一颗雷还要送到脸上。
We got nade lineups.
哇，这个雷断成有点危险哦。
Good cook. Good cook.
又被南将抓到了。
Clean it up. Knock him down.
这波是一波0换5。太快了，这个节奏。
What's that? 10-1 right now for Nam?
4比1的比分。
He's that guy.
我觉得要不要试一试
Chat,
看一下。
It might be time for conversations about Nan being a top 5 player, huh?
直接顶到了 B 连啊 ！SPG 很主动，5号位孤星也不停的再去看信息。
A 大，哦 ，B 道这边先拿到击杀。
AG find the opener.
A 大也是点到为止啊！你可以看2把狙在那边是点到为止走了 ，AG 准备撤，因为 B 点拿到击杀，看考不考虑准备往 B 点做收缩呢？中路也可以去夹一下，其实看一下 AG 了，现在时间还是挺充足的，1分16秒钟。
又是南将，从 B 连回头直接打掉对方，断成这颗钉子，顺势要看一下。 还是想进 B 点吗？还是转 A 吧
Young C says he's already top 5. Everybody in chat saying nah. Young C watching more CDM than any of you guys.
图这个位置是非常贵啊！你可以看，他可以先看这个小缝，这个小缝能够先看到过点啊。同时他唯一要担心的就是自己的屁股。哎，顾鑫怎么感觉是听到了什么
He's not. Why?
OK.
Give me a reason why.
顾鑫那个地方绝对没有爆点啊！ 他是直接跑的，应该是，他并没有给到图信息，因为图连回头的动作都没有。
是的，第一时间
Ooh, nice flank.
迅速下包。
2v3.
杀到 A 点进去，还杀了2个。
Gina doesn't have a kill yet. Sitting on a goose egg. No longer on a goose. Oh, he saw him right.
Oh! 现在很被动。
Oh, bin clutch.
冰天降。
真的再一次成为了成都 AG 的救世主啊！又是一波残局收割。
是的，真的是救世主。
Not above Senuo.
而且确实
Senuo #1 has been pretty inconsistent all season.
谐音梗。
I don't think Senuo is even in the conversation.
为什么滨海九镇
Senuo's respawns are low-key a liability.
姓滨。滨海九镇，知道了吧？对吧？ 这个都是有特色的，
有我的名号在。
No has been that good. No. You can't say Nono's not top 5, but Senuo, I would definitely not say. What about Rise? Rise is good, but once again, his consistency hasn't been the best.
这是什么？断层换南将，这不由让我想起了一个典故——田忌赛马。这个当然，我是田忌赛马引用这个典故，并不是说这个。
I would probably put Mauchi over Nan, but
对不好。我们从数据上来看
I think you can make the argument between either of them.
小弟换大哥， 对吧？也就是田忌赛马中的下德玛对阵换到上。
No is X Rock。
这其实对于 AG 来说是赚的。
1换1其实能够收掉对方男将，肯定是换的。
对，一个手感不好的换掉一个手感好的，这是一个非常赚的东西。我觉得段晨得赶紧把自己状态找回来啊！这段晨这张图可不能压。
I don't know what this util like. AG don't find any value off their util.
一直是那个场上最稳定的男人啊，他去收男将也没什么问题，因
Wait,
为心脏强。
this might be perfect.
他在这种措施30多秒。
哎，全套不换吗？林墨，
Wait.
全套换成 USS9吧。
He might have outplayed them here. Oh no, good try. Good try.
铃木已经过去了接近10几秒钟的时间啊，铃木还停留在 SPG 上10秒钟前的点啊。
是的。再加上对方也是双人，而且自己要考虑的角度太多了，下包时间，包括人数上以及位置上都没有优势。
是这样的
，5比2，上半场的最后一小局。
I mean, outside of Zai, Nan is the only other player with double-digit MVPs.
是吧？还是一样的，前期先不带包，先排位置，看中路。这时候菜鸟帮忙。
I feel like you have a tough argument saying that he's not top 5 right now.
男将。
Especially with, it would be one thing if SPG were a mid-tier team, but they're literally top 3. Golly! And he's on 15. He's about to get another MVP.
怎么办呢？现在进攻方还没有办法集合，人已经被拆的4分5裂，现在又只剩杨一一个了，而且包还是在加的。 现在 SPG 正在把地图一半的信息全部吃完了，中路加整个 A 区的信息全部排完，那基本上锁你位置了，杨一。判断出你就是在 B 通以及 B 包附近。
对，
我这个5个人的分布啊
Yang one 1v5 again. Let's get it.
一点死点都没有。
We believe.
杨一说这是一个死局。
Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
很难。
Okay, good try.
这杨一也是被男将带走。
Good lord, Nan's cleaning him out. What's he getting? 2 kills per round right now?
6比2，攻守互换。跟今天两边的第一场爆破分数是一样的。
还是打的是一个挺。
Where would Nono do better, Q9 or Wolves?
怎么办啊，姚琪？如果现在 TAG 出招的话
，That's a good question.
我感觉，下次努力，
只能用玄学发力了，是吗？
玄学发力。
I don't know if there's really anybody he would replace on Wolves. Probably Q9. Is that the guy that got married? Zai is the one that got married.
他们没有办法去扛住，因为 SPG 的爆发太大了，他各种各样的爆发。 对吧？他人均都是能打爆发。
Feel bad for Carl. He left SPG, joined X Rock. SPG starts winning. That's true.
条件下啊，这个突破没有办法破第一啊，这就
Soul no. There we go.
将军也已经尽力了，对吧？其实
There we go.
已经真的是尽力了。
对，我觉得可能是状态，成为一个状态有点。
Send it! Oh my.
应该是现在这样的一个状态。
Yang one 啊。
是换了一个。 首先再去掉一个 B 通断层，哇，再一瞬
，Oh man，
除点内再拿到击杀，瞬间
，Oh man，this is over。
林墨看看能不能把人数做一下拆分，边上的一个1打1很重要，但是两边互相
，This is over。
顾星掏出了副武器，给自己打笑了。
Are you gonna upload the VODs? What VODs?
互相是腰对了一波，但这波腰对两边都码了。但是铃木没全套啊，铃木是全套。
He went to SPG on loan, left MTG.
比较吃亏的。
对。
Then I guess that was a major upgrade. What the freak? Going from MTG to X Rock? Especially when X Rock were like the best team in CDM last year. Is chat lying to me again? Golly, dude. Zai got married, chat. He proposed at a COD mobile LAN. Good try.
顾星血线被压残，看一下铃木，把留给铃木打这种
Wait.
1打2。
Oh, he choked.
拿到，那你没有办法。
Unfortunate.
一旦被锁住，
Good try.
过点，华晨拉出来。
Good try.
滑到2个人的枪口上，这是必死的局。
对，这把南将好像是一个4杀啊，如果没记错的话，至少3杀。
已经不知道他这是第几个了。今天他太多高光，太多这种刷屏了。你看，才10个回合拿到20个击杀，4杀，傲视群雄。
Abiz or Viper? Abiz has been more consistent, but Viper has looked very strong in the in stage 2.
没有太多手软的时候，南将已经20个击杀了，天哪！
太夸张了，真太夸张了，是段晨的10倍。
Really get him.
段晨说5 Q5 Q。
Goodbye trophy.
状态不好而已。
对，西安状态也不是很好，才拿到3个击杀。就今天只有杨一的状态是比较。
Such a random gunfight.
破打残局的，他的兄弟都活不到他，撑不到他回来。
Ooh.
刚刚点完新
安，
直接拿到了一个双杀。
Oh, they line up! What is happening right now? Bro, Nan's got 20!
还拖时间，铃木并不给你机会。
All right, AG take a round.
成都 AG 在下半场的时候再拿1分。刚刚的话，西安的状态也有拿到了一个双杀，包括段晨的状态也起来了，然后也是。
You think Indian comp scene is better than EU and NA? Like currently? For sure.
今天确实成都 AG 有点状态不在线啊，我觉得他们的实力。
I'm curious if X or if Accelerator coming back. I'm curious what that roster is gonna look like. I'm assuming there's got to be some rookie in there. Maybe what's his name? Cravings, that was supposedly gonna play for Godlike but never did. Yang won! Yang won! Oh, let him cook! Bro, that's an SMG. In case you're wondering.
1打5的局，这是完全不可能做到的。再看屁股，准备为了一颗雷。成都 AG 只要不主动迈出自己的破绽，不要再一个。
He's just stat padding. He's stat padding so hard right there.
不能够再给到在这种多打少的局面之下，让南将给盘活局面了。
Accelerate coming for that number 2 spot. I mean,
非常有经验。
With the way Solov looked, it's definitely achievable. Who else would be on that team? Like you probably get Extincts. I'm assuming Cravings. I don't know if there's any other like rookie talent in India that people don't really know about.
还是一样的常规的基本防守型。
屏幕，看一下。哦。
对吧？
差一点。
这把想要去往 A 大去走一走。
AG getting trashed on their map pick? Yeah, it's just been the Nan show.
找了一颗雷。哦，这个雷滚过来了，非常漂亮。
Extincts retired? Did he? Wasn't he tweeting the other day? I don't remember a retirement announcement.
知道你 B 通是在顶着拿信息的，是的。反手准备需要提 A 点 ，A 点的话是铃木在挂后。
又是一个过点 ，timing 错失。
He retired, but he came back. Oh, so he didn't retire.
这波反清了，看一下这波反清了。
Another one of those fake retirements.
OK， 送人进来，新安人闪同出，这波协同非常
One of those vague retirements.
杨一这边打掉南将，顾京这边顺掉了断层，菜鸟拿到了一个双杀，但杨一反了一个双杀。
Oof, good try.
菜鸟，铃木
Yo, AG?
8比5
Stringing them together?
铃木的残局收割。
When are people gonna learn to differentiate between taking a break and retiring? G shots? Yeah, G shots is good.
这张图确实进攻防守还是有优劣之分的嘛。
对，大防图。
所以确实上半场丢了很多分，但成都 AG 在下半场的时候，在一分一分的追啊，已经是连拿3分了。这把选择了一波爆跑，SPG
掉点了，铃木也没了，2名守 A 的人全部告破。
Nan's just farming stats right now.
一瞬打掉了杨一，怎么办？哇，还丢了一个局部乌云。
Just farming them. Oh my god, there's no way they lose this.
已经乱了，现在血线只剩一丝。
There we go.
天将碎碗带走。
23 for Nan in 14 rounds. Whew.
3比0。非常的轻松。
是的，还是以9比
Coach Seven said this week that Ma will come back soon. Ooh, coming back for playoffs? That would be a ballsy move. Cravings is in Cosmo's team? Wait, what's Cosmo's team?
怎么说？
Who was he with last year?
预计来说的话，
It wasn't Felines. It was
啊，这个怎么说呢，也正常，毕竟 SPG 现在比 X Rock 还猛。
确实，上次 SPG 也是战胜了 X Rock 吗？
是的，是的。纸面实力来说的话 ，SPG 现在很猛，因为南将。
Is Hunter Killer banned in S&D for champs rules? No.
南将这个点啊，今天不用多说，从前面
NS? Yeah.
看出来，每一局杀3颗，3局以后已经是9杀的一个表现了，确实很优秀。我们看一看刚刚的一些高光时刻。那在上半场，确实整体的表现来讲的话
Best sniper at the moment?
属于一个一边倒的一个。
I don't think there's like a definitive number one right now. It's between Rise,
至少来到下半场
Sun, Zai,
状态
Sinuo
的差距之下，他们能够迅速的把自己冷静下来，然后连追3局，硬生生的拖到了第5分。我觉得对于成都 AG 来讲，也是尽力了吧。当然，像杨一能看出来，他自己个人已经是来到了像13个击杀。像我们今天在赛前夸到的，比如说像林墨也有10个击杀，但比如像今天的新安啊，然后我们也说到了，可能他今天的状态，包括断。
By the number, sniper kills per round, Zai, Sun, Carl top 3. Haters in shambles.
一直是超人，对不对？
Sinuo, Time, Abiz, 7, Jokos, Javen, XT Man. I'm surprised Rise is that low. Like I said, that's my thing about Rise, why I wouldn't put him top 5 right now. Like, he's really, really good, but has some off games. Not the most consistent player, which, like, is expected for a rookie, you know?
就能看出来他的一个底蕴了。好的，我们话不多说，赶紧来听一听选手的一个。
Wasn't Viper sniping for Godlike? I think at the start of the season he just didn't look confident. I could see him moving into that role. It wouldn't be surprising. But Abiz and Skull Guy have both been very good. Okay, the thing to keep in mind about anybody that was in Challengers, these numbers are going to be skewed for anybody that's in Challengers. So obviously, Time's a good sniper. I don't think he's a top 5 sniper. I think Joko's a good sniper. I don't think he's a top 10 sniper. XT Man, good sniper. He's not a top 10 sniper. Like, you gotta weight it a little bit because stats are gonna be inflated for people that were down that were down in Challengers. They're going against much easier competition.
他就被长摸了。杨一挂壁了，对。掉包太掉包，手包手包 ，nice。真以为我跟你讲武德呢哈。
贴手枪不是加一把，而是老弟你还得练。
真能配吧？然后他拉锯，拉锯就多。怎么就配啊？包点。A 长一点，A 长一点。
How much of a difference does a coach make in your opinion? I mean, at the top level, it makes a world of difference. You guys gotta realize, especially when it comes to doing things that they don't want to do, pro players are very lazy. Like, there are very few pro players that are going to, like, sit down, take notes on a team, VOD, study their map picks, study their tendencies. Like, that's the coach's job. The more time that you're spending having to do all that yourself, the less time that you're spending doing scrims, or just the faster you're gonna burn out. Like, if you're trying to do scrims, VOD, taking notes on team, like, you're gonna burn out. So pros should never become coaches, let's be real. Has it ever worked? No, I don't think there are many pros who have ever tried to coach, have there? Maybe Jabin and Omega? I mean, that Omega team never did anything. 3.29? What the freak?
但是在成都 AG 像杨一15个击杀，包括铃木的10杀以及西安的7杀，成都 AG 我觉得稍微 苏醒的有一点点晚，来到下半场以后连续。
I guess Learn is technically the coach of Godlike, but I don't know. Olio was a pro. He was never like tier 1 though.
对位上来讲，稍微
I'm talking like tier 1.
所以导致最后没有。
Incendio, I mean Incendio didn't really work as a coach.
也能看出来 SPG 这里的长
Jabin didn't really work as a coach. Burns didn't really work as a coach.
从数据来看，包括他们最近的状态。
Not saying they were bad coaches. It was just none of those teams ever saw success.
也能感受到 SPG 在这个赛季的一个进步。我们来看一下这局的 MVP 给到了南将，23个击杀，单回合。
Godlike has a coach, but it isn't revealed. Oh,
他本赛季的第13次 MVP，rating 值是达到了1.94啊！再一次恭喜南将。在这3场的比赛当中，南将是
1.79。
那毋庸置疑啊，本场战斗评分
Oh my god，
南将了1.79的 rating 值，第2名是菜鸟1.42的 rating 值，以及第3名的杨一1.35，第4名是碎碗1.17，第5名是段成的1.13。整体来讲的话，像今天的杨一和段成也都位列在前5名的位置当中啊，也说明其实他们在各自的模式当中也是尽力了。我们再来看一下本场的战队助威值，成都 AG 获得了5.7万的一个支持 ，SPG 是0.93万的一个支持。再次感谢大家对于我们比赛、对于这些战队和粉丝的一些支持啊，谢谢大家。那刚刚回顾到了我们整场比赛，其实在赛前的时候也有聊过嘛。这场比赛来讲，因为 AG 和 SPG 都算是挺强的队伍，可能至少要打一个3-1，但没有想到今天 SPG。
How many MVPs is that for Nan?
GL have a coach which they have not announced yet. Learn said in his stream that they will reveal after CDMS 9 or Prov in LAN in China.
Interesting.
那南将不用多说了，我觉得在今天整场的表现当中，他
Interesting
真的是那个超巨选手了。无论是今天的爆破模式，还是说
That's like number 13 or 14, I think, right?
来讲，确实是毋庸置疑的。尤其是我觉得南将开局的手感，这个很重要，因为其实对于很多选手来讲，他是手感是越打越好的，越来越热的。但南将很厉害，就厉害在我可以趁对方选手还没有状态那么好的时候，我的手感上来的非常快且非常好。你看今天第1场爆破的枪火和第3场的黑花都市，都是南将的开局3杀，以至于在前期来讲，他通过自己的个人状态带动了整个全队的状态，在前期拿到了更多的分数，导致于来到后半场的时候，重追击无论是从状态好，还是心态也好，还是追分的可操作空间来好，都来得更晚一点。我觉得这个是南将他相比其他选手来讲来得更优秀的一点，就是我的提速很快，我是一个冲锋型的选手，我的爆发性也很高，且能够他从头到尾都很优秀啊，这点确实是不可多得的一名选手。
Okay, next up, Soul vs DVS. Gotta be map 5, right? Now that I've said that, it's gonna be a 3-0. Soul vs DVS, baby.
确实上来对阵 SPG 这么强的一个青春风暴的队伍来讲，确实也是遇到了一点点的问题。好的，没关系，我们赶紧来听一听选手在赛后都有哪些话想说吧。
Soul winning 3-0.
好的，欢迎来到我们的赛后采访环节，我们是邀请到了本场的胜者的采访嘉宾顾鑫，跟大家打个招呼吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是 SPG 的。
好的，恭喜你们轻轻松松的战胜了 AG， 拿下了自己阶段3的首胜啊。那么接下来有几个问题啊，第一个问题呢，我感觉就比较犀利了啊，就是这个对于你们现在这支队伍来说的话，枪火战区你们的 pick 率还是非常高的，而且很多时候我发现都是你们主动选出来去拿分的，而且你们的胜率是很高的。我想问一下，这张地图是你们的强图吗？
不算，它只能算是我们就是用来练图的吧，以赛代练的图。
哦，以赛代练，就意思是说还是有一张你们更强，比这张地图还要强的一张图。那这张地图能够跟大家透露一下是哪个？
透露不了。
啊，透露不了是吧？机密是吧？行，到时候看季后赛的时候能不能看你们选出来。下一个问题，就今天枪火战区当中呢，我看到你的这个关键性的马枪还是蛮多的，今天状态感觉不是很在线啊，顾鑫，是不是最近晚上偷偷摸摸干了些什么？
哎呀
I'm probably gonna play the
从头倒霉到尾啊。
OUG house video. I'll be right back.
Is that we are underdogs, and our perspective is that we're here as foreigners, and therefore, we have to keep our heads down a little bit and just come here to learn and become better.
他们这赛季的目标其实就是提升自己，至少在 Stage 3之前，他们会去想一下这7个人搭配怎么样是最好的，什么样的模式，什么样的地图，他们会去思考这个问题。然后对于他们来说，他们就是本赛季的一个挑战者的姿态吧，就是慢慢的去提升自己，做到最好。
OK， 怎么评价上一周的比赛
？How do you think about what's your comment on last week's
I think the KC game was very, very good for us because not necessarily in terms of result, obviously, but it was more so because it was a great eye opener and a reality check. Where are we as a team?
检查就跟 KJ 这场比赛一直检查了他们到底在 CDM 就整个联赛当中是什么样一个地位。
Yeah, especially because search and destroy is such a prominent mode in CDM. I think helped us kind of better understand what are we missing as a team.
OK， 就爆破模式让他们，因为爆破模式也是我们赛区就是
比较强，
比较多的、比较强的那种模式吧。所以说他们练下来，感觉就是这个模式当中他们同时。
OK。
But I think the Q9 against Fujin and also against Wolves, what we were able to also learn is that in time we will be able to compete with the best.
OK， 跟秦九和狼队的比赛打完之后，他觉得在一段时间之后，他们一定会能够跟强队再去外摆手腕。
再去外手腕，有信心进到季后赛吗
？Do you have confidence getting into playoffs?
Yes, I'm very confident we can make it.
非常自信。OK。
I'll just put it this way. Outside of the Chinese teams, there is no foreign team that we will lose against.
OK， 就是除了中国队伍之外，他觉得其他的外国人他们都可以战胜。
It's only the Chinese teams that we are worried about, mostly because of the format lending itself. Of course, I mean I know we lost in the hardpoint mode against both Qingzhou and also Wolves, but I think that's why right now currently our focus is to gather ourselves back up a little bit in terms of that mode as we've been so fixated on the search and destroy.
他觉得就是热点，他们是不太应该会就是输给一些队伍，因为热点是他们比较强的一张图嘛，比较强的一个模式，他比较自信的。
应该跟我说他们准备打训练赛了，可能会很吵，但是我说我去过更吵的俱乐部，我不确定他们现在到底有多吵，一会儿来听一下。对。但国服赛区基本上所有的训练赛，你在那儿都是身处在这个噪音之中。这真的可能是一奇怪，就是队友在训练赛，但是 solo 是 Tonic 跟吃饭。在国服赛区是看不到这样，没有这样，对，没有这样，就是训练赛就是要不在看，要在练枪，这确实是很大的不同。
The energy, good time, bro. Good energy, all improvement, right? I need you. You need me here, I need you with the comms, brother. Kings. I'll get the show.
Kings. Hey, 1, 2, 3, OUG, man. 1, 2, 3.
OUG! Yeah!
队内氛围真的很好，但是自己在吃饭，然后其他人已经开打了，还要加油。Tonic 用筷子吃，问他学了多久
How long does it take for you to learn chopsticks? Like one day? Couple months.
To actually get good at it, but I mean the technique is pretty easy.
Yeah. 那几个月学才是会的。
适应吗？觉得好吃吗？这个
Do you like the fried rice?
Yeah, it's
amazing.
I agree. It sounds good.
两个队伍的大哥啊，在这吃饭，这是特殊的待遇。对，他在看，他已经放下了他碗中的饭。对，但是 Tectonic 是在边吃边看。对，来听下他们的队内的训练赛的沟通啊。
Yeah, I got clip cartels, clip. I'm playing you.
2-0 right now, boys. I'm on flash and hold tempo.
I got you. When you dead. One inside books, one P1. There's no mid, two mid.
I'm ready. What's right now? One clip, there's one in dark, there's one in dark. Two dark. Why is this right now? He's blocking me right now. One clip, behind the truck. One minute.
Two more kids.
What's that? Main, one main dead. Corner main.
I'm flashing over here.
Nice. I'm going through it.
I got him.
One more relation. It's okay.
Okay, watch that. There's 3K. What's the next count? 3K. I'm playing bottom. Hey, I'm checking. One bottom. I know what your team got that. Nice.
I'm holding bread. They have to jump.
Alright, we come on back to this.
Flash it over here.
Nice. Follow what you're watching. Go on.
Elbow over shit.
No.
Alright, play in
Here, what's that point? Nate. Go bottom.
前期是大比分的领先，但是现在 AG 是追了很多回来啊，追了一半。现在看看他们能不能顶得住，而且这个是在 solo 和 Titanic 没有上的情况下。
Good fucking game, bro. Good fucking shit. Yo, rap. Good fucking game. Your counter fucking name is big, bro. Huh? Texas Street, bro. Yo, rap. Yeah, when you're playing that hard cutoff on the hut, you have to spring to hard anchor the temple. Because you're just guaranteed to flip there on that the P4 to P1 rot. Where you were playing the hut, you were getting all the kills, you were trimming them really well, but we just got a double spawn on the temple. That was it. Also, cartels. When that guy hopped up cliff. And on the P2, the second P2, that has to be like a gun to your throat, someone's about to kill you type shit. That you were like, cliff up, and then Raph died, and he was like, cliff up. He's like, that has to be a screen combo. But other than that was a good ass game. Actually. That combo's great.
This was good. There's just a couple things I want to point out about that, specifically for APOC. Alright? One is when we actually get the grade on the for P1.
我觉得 OUG 现在在我看来是3教练，双教练到3教练 ，solo 感觉也是一个助教的感觉。
我跟3个教练感觉
The second thing is
对，我觉得这样很棒，这样非常棒。现在马上要进行的是第2把 AG 的爆破，然后上场的队员是 Solo、Kings、Javen、Seven 以及 Ruff。对 ，Titanic 没上，原因是因为他的饭还没有吃完，他选择了继续休战1把。我们在这待了快2个小时，我明显感觉到就是 Solo 他的性格是非常的外向，气氛组，对内也有顶级艺人，对内也有2个就是感觉 I 人一点 ，Seven 还有这个 Cartel 这2个人。中国生活怎么样？
How do you think about the life living in China?
I think so far, I like it better than the U.S. Because the U.S. is like, at least where I'm at, it's not that fun. It's like kind of boring. Here, you can just walk around, do anything. Not do anything, but it's like peaceful.
OK， 我觉得美国没什么好玩的意思。就是可以走来走去。
休息有去哪里逛一下吗？
Do you go anywhere on the break days?
Yeah, we explored like the malls and stuff. I didn't wait. They did go to Shanghai, but I didn't go. I was a little sick, so I didn't go.
他们之前去了上海，然后他上海都没去。
遗憾，还吃得惯吗？在中国
I like the food in China.
Yeah. Also, because I am part Cambodian, so it's like.
对，有好呀，就是那个柬埔寨。
All right. About to play the 2v2. One moment. Apologies.
很多大师赛的一些选手啊
Echan!
是的，因为
就好像神一把。
I'm a little bit salty he ghosted me about the sniper tournament, but
对吧？因为你像
is what it is.
当时在阶段2的
Tech is from Louisiana.
到 KZ 的时候，对吧 ？KZ 只拿了突尼斯1张分，接下来的这个地图上面就一直在输分，爆破，对吧？爆破当时也是输了的，是滨海9镇，对吧？ 那 Baby 的状态确实是非常占线，同时 Lyle 的喷子也是屡屡破 B 点，打了一个9比6，对吧？然后这个热点控制模式也挺强的，所以其实对于 Soul 来说，如果爆破2比2胜利的情况下，枪王选出来有机会拿分，同时在热点模式当中选出自己的擅长地图。对于 Soul 来说，这个队伍他们的这个热点啊呢，他们最擅长的一个是这个雪山之巅。对吧？雪山算是他们主动会 pick 到。
4,000 stolen from your bank? Your bank doesn't have like protections for that?
我相信 Trunks 的一个状态，他对阵到 Lyle 是完全不虚的。
而且他们真的是非常非常分模式，我们稍后再聊。先来看一下当下的夺命双雄两边的一个表现。
That's crazy.
刚刚也提到了，其实想要在 Soul 这里啊多拿点分数，第一场的夺命双雄是格外重要的。
是的。
Although Lucky gets a kill here.
Lucky 已经来到了 Ghost 这边，脸上一个滑铲，直接秒掉。
Oh, somebody does not have the skins downloaded.
Neutrino 也是直接做了一个反杀，1换1，棋子已经出现。Neutrino 打得很主动，跳下来。
Neutrino， 我觉得还有一点是什么呢？就是 Soul 的这个。网啊，真的是这个网络波动尽可能不要太多。上一场这个 Neutrino 也是贡献了一个世界名画啊。
Was that a tie？
这个会飞的黑骡子，从天而降。
先拿1分。
Did you contact Zai? No, it was pretty obvious from those DMs that he was not interested. He was just trying to be nice.
咱们看一下，第一时间 Lucky 直接带走 Neutrino， 漂亮，双杀到手。
Hippo said he got robbed twice in Baltimore. I mean, Baltimore makes sense. Baltimore's Baltimore.
现在其实我们从这个对战上面来看的话。So 想要进入到咱们的这个
So it's an average Baltimore Tuesday evening, exactly.
对吧？他这个
exactly
表现还是阶段2的表现，他们现在都需要第2场胜利，不是说第1场，对吧
？Like people were worried about champs being in Atlanta. There are worse options. I'm not saying Atlanta's a great option, but it's better than Baltimore.
而且 DVS 在最近的比赛当中跟国服的队伍打比赛，几乎都是被零封的状态啊。
没错，就他们的图池爆破图池其实也挺多的。你像 Soul 也在对阵到狼队的时候选出过这个突尼斯，对吧？然后枪火战区是对阵到 DVS 的上面来看的话
，What in the world？
枪火战区选的是比较多的，但同时这个队伍，滨海
，OK，
也会主动选出来。所以，对于 Soul 这队伍来说的话，他们爆破其实练的也挺多的。
Get chased by a homeless person near the State Farm Arena for not giving him $5.
我通过这个上帝视角是能够。
That sound right. To be fair, you get chased by homeless people in Raleigh, North Carolina. you get chased by homeless people just about anywhere.
老是会被人去被爆发，被人反刷。
I've seen more aggressive homeless people in Raleigh than I have in Atlanta.
就想法很好，但是在做一些临场的调整。
I had a buddy who got married in Raleigh. We were at his wedding, and they had like just in between the ceremony and the reception, they had like they had like happy hour and everything, and there were some chairs out by the road, and we were just like chilling outside. And one of the waitresses, like, there's this homeless guy that kept walking up to people, like, asking for money and stuff. And the waitress went out and asked him to leave. And they got in a fist fight, and he, like, dragged her to the ground. I was like, what in the world?
Ghost 这边是直接上来就拿到了一个首杀。
是的，上来手感很好。
The homeless person smelled like weed? Oh, so that's like a rich homeless person, huh?
就是突然间开心，怎么一下子冷静起来了？原来是直接投入战斗了，
突然严肃了。
对
，1秒变脸。
是的 ，Lucky，如果这分拿下的话，这是夺命双雄的啊，真的是熊啊！ 拿6杀，那医生只拿到1个，达拉克拿1个。
How do you know the smell of weed?
杀
Chad, do you not know the smell of weed?
是有机会
You
有
ever
反
been to a
杀
college campus
这
before?
个地方小身位，血线很残，看达拉克能不能反杀，滑铲出来，但是
One of the emulators does not have resources downloaded.
漂亮啊，直接是站点，对的。两边再次打平2-2，我上来又是1chen，直接带走 Ghost。
那感觉第一张地图
有了是吗？
要有了呀！
今天上来1chen的手感很好。哦，那真不好说了。
是的呀。
1换1，看一下 Neutrino 的一个发挥。两边血量
Neutrino, what the?
近距离交战。
Why was he sprinting like that?
恭喜 DBS。
最终还是拿到了自己的选图权。那就像刚刚17分析的一样，对手枪火肯定是选不出来了。因为每次在对阵 SOL 的时候，这个枪火确实是对方打得更好一点。
Got money on DVS?
是的，所以
I would put money on DVS.
选图权来到了 DBS 的手上的话，黑化都市，对吧？这就是他们最自信的一张地图了吧？
或者是像上一次赢过的突尼斯。
Is this a battle of mid? No, official battle of mid is MTG versus Soul.
他选出其实真不如黑花打得好，他选出突尼斯反而是有可能被，就我觉得是不一定能打的。
But also this is the battle of mid, so.
如果从稳定性来讲的话，包括最近的比赛来讲的话，确实黑花也是他们打得比较好的一张图。来看一下双方的关键选手的对比啊。Lion 我们其实夸了他很多，包括在最近的几场表现当中。
Why does the picture look like AI? Because it's not Trunk's body. It's who is it? Ghost body, right?
现在对于他们来说的话，在爆破地图上面 ，pick 率其实他们真的其实说实话，虽然说他们输的挺多的，但是在输的时候，他们大部分的地图都会 pick 到突尼斯，但是他们赢的很少。他对阵到哪怕是对阵到这个像OUG
Yes, Trunks is very tall.
对阵到狼队啊、景9，他都会选出突尼斯，他都会敢选出来，对吧？但是选出来其实是大比分是输掉的比赛的一个情况，对吧？而是在越往后面去看的话，越会发现，DBS 开始逐渐
Never found anyone doing weed.
选择到了黑花都市变成第1顺位了。对吧？而突尼斯是可能是如果说能够有机会
You don't really
第3张地图的话，可能突尼斯
You don't really do weed.
对，还有一点，我觉得可能他分队伍，他比如说打国服队伍的时候，他现在会选黑花这个点，比如像最近跟 AG 啊，包括说什么叉尔打的时候，他会主动选出来黑花。也许跟 SOL 这样的队伍，他会主动选手。
Bobby's also 6'4", true. It's facts.
是他就是会可能根据一些不同的战队来去做一些挑选。
是这样子的，因为从历史交战数据来看的话，对着到 SOL 的话，黑花都市是能够拿分的。那求稳对于 DBS 来说是当下的第一要务，而并不是去练自己的东西，因为他们不能够去练，对吧？这个热点模式是不好说，是一个5-5开的一个情况下来说的话，爆破模式他们必须要稳，必须要拿出自己。
Like 5'11", chat. Do you use drugs? No.
所以我觉得另外一点是对于 SOL 的一个图池，我们来看到的话，其实 SOL 它的图池里面真的是没有黑花都市的，
是的，
对吧？它基本上不会选这张地图，所以黑花都市选出来大概率是能够得分的。
是的。
Oh my God! Can we get this started?
攻克的时候，我发现一个对 DVS 来讲很致命的一点，就是他在爆破模式
Become cold black coffee drinker with sweetener or your choice of semen. I don't drink any sweetener in my coffee.
但是他选图率挺高的，就是选出来赢不了。
I'm not opposed to black coffee. I just have an espresso maker, and it's easier. It's simpler for me to just make lattes.
控制模式的胜利。
对，所以就是感觉他们现在有点严重偏科，但是他偏科的这个呢，在我们目前的大师赛来讲的话，只有1场，而且你还不一定能够打到。
Current tallest COD creator.
原来是这样子，是打得少啊。因为确实大部分的时候在对阵到我们国服的队伍的时候，很多时候是并没有拿分的。
I mean, Ken's not a COD creator anymore, so it's not him. Probably a little bit.
场数也没有办法让他去练，
Not no
这个对峙到 DVS 的时候呢，
Berg's like pretty much same height as me, maybe like a half inch taller.
Stage 2的时候对阵到DVS 的时候是选出了这个。
Godsley's taller. I mean, Godsley's like same height as Little B, but he's not a COD mobile creator.
地图第4张地图，比分当时是 DVS 3-1获胜，然后是由
It's not no not jokes.
别墅，当时打了一个4-2嘛，对吧
It's not vague.
控制模式其实你可以看得出来，其实也并不是说
Vague's probably the shortest. Well, Aerith is the shortest.
队伍在对抗的时候，你大概能够
After Aerith is probably vague.
谁的综合能力要更强一点。那两次的交手都是 DVS 获胜，并且在 控制模式上面都是 DVS， 对吧？要更为。
所以他80%嘛。
Ganeth and Zeke. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever met Ganeth and Zeke, so.
呢，他就很平均，他爆破。
Not from like the North American creators. Parker's never been to an event. Nobody really knows if he's tall or not.
但总体来讲，前面2个数据。
Space definitely not.
没错。 那如果有机会 So 拖入到这个
Cisco，
能够拿分啊，就是
I've never met Cisco, but he doesn't look tall. I have no idea, but he definitely doesn't look tall. Hawks no, Hawks like 5'8", 5'9". Also, Hawks doesn't make COD mobile videos anyway, so.
由 So 选出 ，So 如果选出雪山之巅，或者说选出残破，他们也很擅长残破。
Cisco's average, like American average or like Filipino average, you know? Cause like Whoopi, like is what do we consider Whoopi like Filipino average? Like Whoopi and Whoopi and Neil are tiny.
你赢的话，那 DVS 选图，不管选什么，你两次交手 DVS
5'5", okay, yeah, that's not average.
打满了。 输了，
That
一
is
次是选出这个山景别墅
，5'5" makes sense.
一次是一次是交叉火力的，在 Stage 1的时候，对控制是当时打了一个。
Yeah, Godsley and Little B are like the same height, but Godsley doesn't make COD mobile content anymore.
一个情况下，那 So 都
What's average in America? Like 5'8", 5'9".
你想 So 想战胜 DVS 也是凶多吉少。我们不管我们从数据上看，还是从个人能力上看，对吧？我觉得都是 DVS 这边的赢面要更大一点。
对，这个看得出来，117最近不仅研究了玄学，也研究了数据，是吧？
对，毕竟这专业摆在这边，
专业打在公屏上。
但他们都觉得，他们都只记住了我的毒奶，而
Whoopi's Filipino average? That's crazy.
对吧？我说真的，我们现在这个摆数据讲话，对吧？要展现出专业的一面，对吧？因为咱们现在不是也规定嘛，要专业，那咱们就朝着专业的方向，对吧？
就是两条路发力。 数据如果使不上力，咱们就用玄学。
Are we finally gonna start？
特定的时候再用数据辅助一下，哎，非常好。
佐证，形成我的佐证，我让你们知道我不是毒奶啊。很多时候是从数据上来看，他确实要赢，但是他输了，你不能怪我，对吧？
有一手的。
对。你只能说数据没有办法去能够。
Yeah, I know PJ is pretty short too.
确实没有办法当做唯一的评判标准。电子竞技没有不可能，不到最后1秒钟，没有人知道会发生什么。就像今天，对吧 ？MTG 能够翻盘，对吧 ？MTG 能够翻盘 ，SPG 的点不就在这儿吗？
这
不是 SPG 说错了。
比赛的魅力嘛，就是 SO 的点是吧？
是的。
对。
Trunks is the tallest COD player.
背景很炫酷
Marvel's pretty tall.
稍微更改了一下。
He and Marvel are probably pretty similar in height.
是的，这感觉很有那种氛围感了，对吧？
对，他说我不能去线下打比赛，那我就把我的家造成一个比赛现场的感觉。
是的。
给点氛围光。
Baby 这边大家要值得注意一点啊 ，Baby 的发型其实是有所不一样哦，我们要留意到啊。众所周知啊，在我们 CDM 赛区当中有一个不成文的规定啊，职业选手在打比赛的时候，额头一定要露出来。
I feel like there was one more European that was tall, but I can't remember who it was.
额头露出来，这就为什么你看孟川川，哪怕他头发
Yeah, DVS Matt pick
不去打理的一个情况，他也要将自己的刘海露出来。 发现了吗？我们 CDM 的赛
Is Zai 6'1"? He looks short. That's interesting.
有说法。
No, I can see being 6'1".
变强，包括你像再回到欧林说
I would not have guessed that Zai is that tall.
剪了一个这个美式前刺，对吧？
确实。
对，这个额头一露出来之后呢
，Oh yeah, Narcs is tall too. Narcs, that's who I was thinking of. Because I remember seeing him and Marvel next to each other. It's like, damn, I feel short.
得小心一手啊，真小心一手 baby 的一个状态啊。这个 baby 今天额头露出来了，完了，感觉这个 baby 状态要起飞啊。
但是这个又有117的奶了一波，有点对冲。
我负负得正，
两股力量在对冲。
Yes, Marvel or sorry, Zai is married.
完了，
正负得负，对，确实。
对，正负还是负，完了。
Bolu is not a COD mobile player.
看一晨，说不定一晨
Bolu has not played COD mobile in like 2 years. And also, I don't think he's taller than Marvel.
来吧，那最终是选择到了黑花都市啊。
现在对于 Soul 来说的话
Wasn't Neon tall?
的选手是谁呢 ？Trunks 其实你像在爆破当中，其实还是有点迷的在前。
I got a picture with Neon when I was at Stage 5. Let me see.
他的，尤其是你像他的一手滨海九阵，他单边的一个187根本守不住 B 点。现在其实内部里面枪最刚的，其实你能想象到吗？竟然是 Ghost 跟 Jokos。一个 Jokos 一个 Ghost，Sams 呢是偶尔发挥 ，Neutrino 呢
有点前脸发挥不出来，有的时候。
对。那你看 Jokos， 你看说 Jokos。
Do I have that picture?
直接将一整个 baby。
I'm pretty sure I tweeted it.
直接守住。
是的，上来啊，直接是双杀到手，这个节奏来的也很快。看 Sams 这个点，考虑一下。再绕了。
Send me. Open it up.
OK， 续上。
最近黑花的选择非常多，几乎每一场比赛都选黑花。
来找 Sams 了啊！他找到的其实找来找去找到的全是现在Soul枪最刚的两边，一个是 Jokos， 对吧？一个 Sams 偶尔发挥 Ghost 的位置还没有去碰，来了要撞 Sams 了。先打一个，这个攀爬接不接？不接攀爬。
Should be a soul round.
2打4，反手反清道具已经给了，哎，中路要碰了，这边 Sam 呢是直接顺序带 Ghost 再看一个小身位，啊，还好这一枪并没有拿到 Soul 的击杀，
是的，
两人选择抱团推，
光一旦打赢，直接抱团往 A 大去拼，这个包是可以下好的，看一下对方3个人从 B 点的一个回防。
Why do you have so many flowers?
打球主动，人少打人多，对吧？更要打
Okay.
而 Sam 呢这一波灵性的绕后是非常聪明的，我觉得这一波 Sam 呢真的非常的顶级，而且这个残局大概率是。
Love you.
好，神秘力量又出现了，1换1，不懂 Sam 说我谢谢。
You're not gonna serve this 1v3 up, are you? You're not serving up a 1v.
就是有人从后面拍了一下他，哎，小心屁股，他他站在马路的中间，突然间回头了，你就不知道为什么。他但凡有个掩体回头，我觉得可能是意识上的一环。他这种感觉像杀一感知一样，就队友在前面说，哎，这面没见，小心绕了，就一瞬间有人绝对。
Neon's about the same height as me.
肯定不是我提醒，我可以这么说。不是。
但那个意识确实是很灵敏的。
对，太灵性了，这回头太灵性了。
对。那朵拉 K 虽然说自己的队友 Sam 呢没有发力，但是他自己还是盘活了整局，少打多拿到了这分啊。
I know there's a lot of teams that struggle to close out rounds. I don't think I've ever seen a team as bad at it as Soul. They just feel like a 1v3 waiting to happen. Like I feel like if you're Soul, you would almost rather not have an advantage, just because like, dude.
或者说退守到 VIP 那个位置去 GA 也是可以的。哇，跳枪爆头，哇，Neutrino都不知道发生什么了。这个 TTK 太短了，一旦打到头50多的伤害啊，2枪就没了，2枪头。再打，到 Lucky 突破 ，Trunks 应声倒地 ，Sam 的 B 小接应，2波背身
，Send me
协同映入眼帘，这就是 DVS。
All onto Jokos 1v3 ，He's dead。
是的，这波协同配合做得非常好，最终有拿到第2分。
上来是直接打了一个2-0啊，可以看到
5 for Senmain, 4 for Dolak. I mean, I guess he did have a 1v3, so.
这里也是4杀，上来相对一波抱团儿。
相对这个 A 大，但是 A 大这个位置并没有人，而是选择。
Chad, I'm low key rooting for a DVS 3-0. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can.
场面。
If I can stomach 5 maps.
Trunks 给道具，先喷一个。
Trunks? Oh, he hears. He should hear it. Oh my god, nice flake. Traded.
双杀到手，1换1，直接迅速下包，2打3的一个残局。这边直接顶到了 A
You're
点
dead.
看一下这2个人刚好撞上。
You're dead.
再来双杀，这
Wolf.
就是 Lyle。
Wolf.
这一旦给到他前脸的机会的话，其实他抓的还是很准的。
Is this your way of actually wanting Soul to win? No, I didn't think about it that way.
第3分到手。
没错，3分到手。现在这个局势啊，一切都是按照 DVS 的剧本在走。哎，小头皮，哎呦，这个一trận，这个微操差一点点啊，这一枪的机会没有抓住。是谁啊 ？Neutrino。
Is D13 sector not banned? Even if it is banned, why is Liar using it?
而同时，对方防守上面也是一个比较基本型，重防在 A。
He's very intentionally switching to it.
把 VIP 近点清出来。
Yo, give me Liar's POV.
默认。而你可以看到 Jokos 的位置发生了变化。
Give me Liar's POV.
小啊，反手来到了 A 大，同时还给了一个防爆装置啊。
是的。这里要看一看 A 大。
Yeah, Shafi, the score for AG versus SPG is not correctly
一trận真的是
listed.
直接给 Neutrino 逮捕了 ，Lyle 也过来，你人不在了，拆分搜点 ，Sams 倒地 ，Baby 再拿到一打 Jokos 的击杀，同时 Ghost 反杀了 Lyle。来看一下这边是一个2打4的局，对于 Soul 来说又是一个劣势局。
3号位 Sim 的，
那
这个位置有点难受的，必须得跳下来。
哇！但是拖，他其实在拖延啊。他拖到1层过来 ，OK， 两边前后夹击 ，Trunks 也倒了，那只剩
Ghost
怎么办
1v4. Does he not?
1打4，最后一个 Ghost。
I don't think he has walking enabled in his settings. He has to crouch to not sprint. What are we doing? What are we doing?
大家对吧
What are we doing?
最记忆犹新的就是那个笑容
啊，他可能现在是进入到专注模式了。
Thank you, Shavi.
真对待比赛
是。怎么现在怎么笑容没有了呢？第4分已经到手了呀，中路直接前顶回来了，顶出去。
I want to see Liar shoot the D13.
Jokos 被打残了之后回到了这个 A 包，同时还喊回了 Trunks。Trunks 的位置是发生了一些变化啊。他并不打上手臂了啊，反手来 A 小，控一下 A 连，要撞上了这个位置一trận。
He's not using dead silence.
两边其实是持平的战绩啊。
I mean, I guess.
看一下。
The thing is, there's still like, it's not like if you don't have dead silence, it makes the same amount of noise both running and walking. Like you still take away some information. Did he flash himself? Great lurk by Senmain.
爆团了。过点还被偷了，要看一下5号位的 Neutrino。 包下好以后，怎么来去做回防？
怎么办？一个雷还喂嘴上了，哦，炸残。
Dead。
先从里面清，但是这不是一阵直架，一枪一个，再来，直接切喷子，一枪带走。
9-0。
5比0。
Solar here for the vibes. What vibes, dude? What vibes?
虽然说我们说这张图。 防守方和进攻方的优劣是比较。
Give me Liar's POV. I need to see the D13.
接受的。
是的。
有击杀，但就是拿不了分。
Did she say Zishan? Talking about the goat?
就你在拼细节上面真的是拼不过 DVS 啊 ，DVS 其实也是有点学院派的，喜欢控图。但跟我们 CDM 的。
There's no way you don't get a kill there. There is no way you don't get a kill there.
非常有样子。
What?
D13!
He got a kill with it!
是什么飞盘？
天哪！
这是什么？
Oh my god! This the first time I've ever seen that in competitive because it's banned, but
0.5啊。
不是，这其实是一种怎么说呢？这种玩法，这是服务器的飞盘，因为飞盘这个机制啊。
Oh my god！
而且它可以弹得非常的远。我知道我们 CDM 很多的，之前国服有，我知道很多那种。
No! Is it not banned? Yo, Kelly, is D13? Oh my god, he hit him with an aid. Is D13 not banned in China?
这个东西它只能去打一些很狭窄的，像什么白房啊这种地方。
Are Seoul even trying?
先来了，第6分，
能够让这个飞盘能够充分的反弹。后来。莱奥已经玩上了，我不知道是研究还是在玩，但确实看出来这。
It's allowed? That's crazy.
很难杀人的。
B 点已经下好包，这个说话时间太。
This is terrible.
有点被打懵了。
真的懵了，这地图熟练度真的太差了，没有办法，很难去对阵到。
This is bad.
因为首先我们从数据上来看的话，其实 Soul 在爆破当中是没有这张地图的，对吧？
It doesn't even look like DVS are trying, and DVS aren't even a good search team.
是的。看到刚刚最后那一杀啊，也是由
Need Neutrino Airlines, Lomao.
来到了7杀，现在是11个击杀。
对的。
第7分了，怎么说 ？So 心急啊，但现在这个状态得稳住。
You think 9-1? You think they take a round? Ooh. Trunk. When I say they're not like, they're definitely not a good search team.
2打4 ，Baby 跟 Dolaki，Sams 再打掉了 Baby。
Wait, I just realized Sam's changed his username. He changed the 8 to an O. What the heck? Imagine Dolaki 1v4. There's no way, right?
4打1，看一下 Dolaki 的一个选位。
There's no way, right?
很谨慎啊。不过这个时间确实是够他去绕的。
要撞上了，一个人撞上4个 Dolaki， 要惊喜出现了。这个位置，在这种空旷的位置，
Did he not see?
这是非常困难的。OK， 更何况你位置已经被发现，枪位被劝退。
Blind?
枪声判断来说的话，绝对是不低于2个。
Reverse sweep incoming. Chat, when it happens in search, it's called a full sale, not a reverse sweep.
对方也是选择了一波抱团。不太容易被你分割。
想去绕的话，你肯定不能绕，这边正面会直接。
They have any util? That's the question.
一个低包，一个找人。
No trigger discipline. All right, Soul take a round. Woohoo!
那 Soul 也是终于拿到了这一分。
对的。
1比7，攻守互换。
That was definitely one of the halves of all time.
这个他们还是很用心的，至少在自己比赛的画面就给大家呈现的是很绚烂的。
All aboard the full sale.
我觉得就是我们
Godlike did a good job kicking Neutrino. They didn't kick him. They benched him, and then he dipped.
这样的话，有自己的选图权，会打得更有张弛、有度一点吧。
是的，是有机会出现一个2比0开的，对于Soul来说。
对，
因为他爆破拿下的话，热点也有可能大概。
Good training grounds for DVS. I'm not even sure it's good training grounds. Like it doesn't look like it's challenging them at all. I would say good training ground would be like a team that could actually play you close. This is just.
有没有发现 Trunks 的一个状态是在阶段2的时候开始明显的在走下坡了？
有点。
Soul can definitely get better. I don't know, man. I don't know how much longer we can keep saying that.
阶段2的一个爆破表现，其实相比于从数据上来看到，它是越来越差。
Like once again, obviously it's CDM and the competition's really good, but I don't know how long a team can just stay.
就一度我们都觉得他是整个队伍当中的上限啊。
对。
但是可能
incredibly mediocre.
慢慢的状态有点不稳定了。
And keep saying they can improve because it just doesn't. All right, Jokos. Jokos. So you're telling me there's a chance?
但这波 人闪
I don't think they saw baby.
受接住了，而且是硬扛下来了。看 baby， baby 要1打3。
All right, 2 rounds in a row.
很好，对于他们来讲算是一个好的开头。来到下半场以后再拿1分。
Soul Manager's live. I feel for that guy. I feel for that guy. He's got to be going through it.
你先苦后甜反而不是一个好的选择。容易被在上半场被对方拉开太大的分数。
第2枪很快 ，baby。
All right.
也是很快
DVS locking in.
也是冲锋了，直接在边路拿到了一个 A 小的双杀。同时 A 小那个位置也已经打起来了。只是
Who's Soul's manager? I don't remember his name.
掏出了 Type 63。但你可以看到 Neutrino 这是热点包啊。
He's trolling Soul. I mean, at that point, you know, might as well at least have fun with it. Oh, he doesn't realize he's getting hunted.
完了，一看背包，对，一看背包，完了没有别的枪械，把
Yeah.
钱包掏出来了。
对，回头捡包已经被对方发现了。
Does Neutrino have overclock on still? I swear it. Every search game he has that.
就当他掏出这个抛屏这个包的时候，我就感觉出来，其实我已经能够感同身受 Neutrino 的绝望了。
Hey man, I think he's only 2 or 3 kills off. Hey! Why did Sam's change his username? That's really bothering me. The lack of symmetry. The lack of symmetry is very bothersome. I'm now realizing they have 3 different variations. Oh, liar, liar, liar. D13?
你这飞盘还能杀一个吗？直接弹近点。
That's kind of big brain.
跳丢。哎，
There he is.
看到头皮了。
Bull boy. 3v5 retake? Oh no. Oh no.
外加爆炸伤害带走。2打3还。
Oh, they're throwing the 3v5.
有机会了。真撞死
了。
一trận再來一殺。
Oh.
恭喜 DVS。
恭喜 DVS。
I see using overclock. Bro is committed to the war machine. Till death do them part.
都感觉很快哈。
但是像我们刚刚说到的，快乐男孩今天一反常态，明明今天状态挺好。
They just don't even look like they care.
对，但他可能笑容变少了，是吧
It just looks like they just want to get through.
其实，在上半场的时候打完
Like they just want to be done with the tournament.
一审的击杀其实很少，但是呢，他能拿到击杀的时候，他的命中率好像是相比于之前的比赛有所提升，对吧？其实关键击杀还是集中在 Dolaki 这个位置。
是的。
I don't know. I could like Trunks especially. He just doesn't look like he's cared. I would not be surprised if he retired after the CDM 9. Stage 3 NA stuff. I just like NA stuff in general, to be honest. Comparable.
对，黑花在他过往的战绩当中，其实他一定是不会主动去选的。比如像突尼斯这种，确实是他相对来讲会常打。
Neutrino looks depressed. I feel bad for Neutrino because I feel like he actually cares. But they just don't have the chemistry. I mean, it's like a combination of like, I don't think they have the talent to keep up, and then because they don't have the talent to keep up, I would imagine that affects the chemistry as well. Like, I think Neutrino could be on a winning team. I think it just has to be the right pieces. I don't think he did well on that map, but like, once again, you're running. He's not a sniper main, and you're trying to run AR. Going up against the snipers and shotguns in the hands of DVS.
非常非常的在线，就好几次的破局破点也是由他创造的。只能说这局比赛对于 Soul 来讲，至少是发现了自己的一些问题以及自己一些弱势的地图。
是这样子的，来，我们来 看一下两边的团队数据，大比分呢是9比2啊。
Somebody said ping difference. Yeah, that was not.
DBS 是49
Not
杀
what was happening there.
在 KD 这边
There might be a ping
这
difference.
边是一个团队的 KD 接近
Like,
1.96是
it probably could have played that on India servers, and I think it still would have
0.5
been
啊，
a comparable outcome.
从大局上来看，两边差距真的很大。
是的。这局比赛确实对于DVS 来
You
讲
think
的话，
Learn
相对
needs to
赢的还
teach
是
Soul
比
what
较
to
轻
do?
松的。
I don't know why
而且
Learn
从
would
他们
help
的个
them.
人战绩当中也能看出来，像 Dolaki 今天是
Bro
拿到了
goes
12
2 and
个击杀，
11.
包括 Simna 是11个击
Woof.
杀，然后以及他们的 KD 也是来到了
Woof.
2.40和 1.70的一个 rating 值啊。
还有一个3.67的 Baby 的 KD。
哦，
但是他
Like, obviously, 4 and 9 is not great, but 2 and 11, oh my god.
这贡献率来看的话
It feels like they've already just phoned it in.
这个 Baby
I think they've
毕竟在
kind
赛
of.
前的时候被七教 Q 了一下
I think they've kind of accepted.
依然是非常非常的好。
哎，是的 ，MVP 给到了 Dolaki， 12个击杀，118.3的回合均伤，那单回合最高击杀也来到了3杀，也是拿到了自己的第6个 MVP，1.70的一个 rating， 啊，这个数据对于他来说是一个非常好的数据了。
是的，恭喜他。那接下来我们要考虑到的就是Soul来去选热点图了，因为这张
或者雪山。
They're just in Soul for the money. I mean,
森林，其实Soul的森林也还可以。
I think initially they probably wanted to win, but at this point, like,
你要知道 DBS 也擅长这张图，对吧？
I think you finish last place in challengers. I think you kind of, at that point, accept your fate.
不好说。
Like, they know this team's not sticking together
庄
for.
园也可能对啊，还有一张图就庄园。
I would be mind blown if this team stuck together and Soul kept him. Like, I don't think there's any scenario where that happens.
就打成了230比250嘛，差一点点就赢了。
是的，他选出庄园的话，也是有一定的这个赢面的。好的
Chad, imagine this stint for Soul in COD M ends up being shorter than the last one. How long was the last one? Let me see.
他们打的最多，且相对来讲胜率
How long was the last one?
比较好的一张图。
没错。
In 2021.
pick 率是最高的，其次就是
Wait, was that a 16?
大部分的情况下都是这个雪山，然后其次就是残破街区，最后才是这个庄园。
So the team lasted from October 15th to March 26th.
你要说自信的话，肯定你真。
So that was
对吧？去
I don't think they even played a major.
然后 Trunks 跟 Sams 去游龙。
I don't think they even played a major.
让他俩发挥 ，Ghost 的长枪其实也还可以。
That's a lot of red.
从枪法和反应和准度来看的话，其实我觉得 Jokos Ghost
COD Mobile India Cup
这两名选手的枪法，我觉得是不亚于 Dolaki。
I don't remember any of this.
对吧？那另外一点呢，你像
What's the team they got into the game for? That's or the tournament they got into the game for? Local Battlefield Invitational League.
对吧？
What was the prize pool?
对位上来讲的话，其实是不错的。
Okay, C tier, so that wouldn't have been it.
临场应变的反应啊，包括一些站点上的一些配合以及
Zenith COD M League
还是会有一些问题存在的。
是的。
从两边终极技能选择来讲是一致的。
$250.
对。
镜像的选择。
Clarkson Pro League.
说的话 ，Neutrino 这个位置
The freak is that?
不能够再暗淡下去了。
$500.
得有所表现。对于整个 Soul 来说的话，他这个位置的
COD M India Pro Cup.
其实就是能够稳住。
It must have been for this. Okay, that was like $34,000. Did they do well in that?
数据不能太不
好。好，来到今天双方的这个第二场比赛啊，看一下空一的位置。第一时间 DVS 还是把人给送进去了，点还是 DVS 控的。
They beat Godlike. Wait.
R90啊，不断是在喷。
They won that event?
看一下
What?
抢进点内。
Wait, was that the same Godlike team that they beat? No way. Oh no, that was a different. Okay. That was back before when they were Team Mayhem. Okay, that makes sense. Team Mayhem won the event. Okay. I was like, what? Who was on that Godlike roster? That Godlike roster had Dante, Mino, Vortex, Shikari, Lesra, and Hitzi. Mino's the only one that I know on that, and I think he was on, is he on Vitality?
但 Sam 的在点外的进行一波补枪，回头进点吃分。绿屋知道绿屋这个点很重要，但绿屋这个点丢点了。So 拿到了绿屋 ，Lucky 在2楼战争机器已经好了，但是对于他来说，这个 P2 点开战争机器会不会有点
？Whoa, Soul's winning！
先对绿屋进行一波压制，先打掉一个迂回，同时跳点 ，OK， 一
Oh my god！
空下来。
Oh, Swan's flip。
换家之后，你看一下时间33秒钟，其实还可以再打一波点内啊。
这边 Soul 的集结是非常非常快的。
Is Accelerate already better than Soul? Does Accelerate exist? I don't think we even know who that team is.
开启了战争机器，
再炸，
炸破点，炸点内。
Uh-oh, Swans might flip again.
还能炸，来看一下。
'Cause I'm a bad liar.
打一个，但是你可以仔细的能够发掘出来，如果注意到的话 ，Soul 在
OK
人数。 投入的这个比，包括这个打点的，
Look at that!
比 DVS 要高的。
Yo, Death Machine could go crazy here.
是的，而且他们整个的续航能力是来的很快的，打点的速度也很快。Ghost 的直接开启空，往点内开始狂轰乱炸，顺势把这个点内占到了自己的手中，没什么问题。
Cosmo has a team that's good, and Felines are decent.
收割者先保护
Guess we'll find out.
队友的外围，同时防止缆车上人。Ghost 补门。 那现在 DVS 的人在门口虽然集结，但是 Trunks 的收割者在疯狂的输出。火点他意识到了掉点。
I mean, Solar anchoring well here. They shut down the Sparrow, Death Machine, find some value, but they find the trades. This map's looking good.
反双杀，现在还剩最后24秒钟的一个尾分，比分已经此时来到了28比88。这个尾分，一晨又交了一个大招，有点过于奢侈，又白给了。
Okay.
这一波没什么问题啊 ，So 通过这连续的几个
Ghost already 6x his search kills.
这个尾分也是让 So 全部吃满。
来看一下。
How's DVS losing? I mean, y'all gotta remember, last time these two played, both times these two played, I think it went down to map 5, right?
下个点里面提前部署的人也已经掉了 ，Baby 已经掉点，我们可以看到小地图，黄色方已经拿到了下一个点的优活。那 Trunks 从点内，从 内场配合
Neutrino! Good war machine.
炸掉了条偷活的 Dolaki。哦，是 Dolaki 吗？好像是 Dolaki。啊，不管了，我们来看一下。现在 DVS 情况非常的不乐观啊，因为这个比分。
They're not really getting outslayed by a crazy amount either. They just can't find the breaks.
拼活上面。
Okay, Ghost.
对吧？
Okay.
明显是更强。
That was an interesting Sparrow. After you just wipe like 3 players.
占有了非常非常大的优势，且 P4 点位他们的优活还能提前控好。
And then he died.
现在的点位也是 Soul 的手中。现在的话，这就像雪球一样，已经慢慢的把这个雪球滚起来了，跟对方相差了100分。
Yo, they're up 100. What?
注意到 Sam 此时已经拿到19个击杀了，而 Neutrino 18。
Bro, this is one of the matchups of all time. This is one of the matchups of all time. What the frick is happening? What is happening right now, dude?
内场的拼抢上面 ，Neutrino 也是全员上点，基本上可以看到2楼那一侧的压还是比较少的，大部分的人都是在点内的。
All right, DVS finally find a clear.
想要继续控住牢笼，先清掉牢笼的 Ghost， 反手再去推 C，Trunks 也倒。
Liar! Let's see the D13, buddy.
差还是有落后接近100分的一个分差。
没错。 这个分差有点太难追了，不过好在现在控一的位置，目前 DVS
Okay, Ghost cooking 21.
3杀 Ghost 没什么问题。
21 for Ghost, 21 for Neutrino, 22 for Sam's.
点位站不住，现在是 Soul 的一个问题。
对，看一下这副大招能不能用。
All right, if you're Soul, you want to get some time on P1.
看能不能将这个 P3 点打好。
Woo, Sam schmoving.
P2 点的话，它是一个进攻性质的点。 那看一下 Jokos 的这波双杀，同时 Sam's 也是双杀，两个人打了5个 ，Lyle 也倒地了。现在 DVS 的复活点
Who won the 2v2? DVS.
集合 P1 点要即将结束 ，P2 点要完成开点。现在2楼的控制权虽然在 Dolaki 的手上，但是 C 的控制权并不在他的手上。
Yo, Trunks, how do you not get the kill there? Maybe he was flash? Like what?
Lyle 这边对复活点进行了一波拦截，他是一把
Jokos is dead.
这
Doof doof.
这连续2个点啊，其实 DVS 已经在很尽力的追分了，但是两边依旧是相差了100分。告诉了直接开启了开攻，3杀4杀。
Good night。
德拉 K 在绿房里面开启了自己的高射炮，战争机器启动，拿到了一个双杀，同时
DBS
往前顶，点里人全部被清掉。来看一下 C Baby 卡住。
If Seoul lose this, I think you have to disband on the spot.
在 DBS 这一边的，但与此同时，焦扣斯去偷边了，焦扣斯边路打赢了，焦扣斯还在输出，焦扣斯还活着。纽崔诺战争机器准备去接应焦扣斯吗？哦，他确实准备去接应焦扣斯，他又把 Lyle 炸掉了。这一波复活点能不能发生变换？螳螂补残，黄雀在后，但是黄雀也没了，黄雀被螳螂反杀了。
Nah, Seoul win here, chat. Seoul win, 100%. Wait.
闭环就此形成。
Wait, Spawn's flip.
再一胜复活啊，再一次将纽崔诺。
That's all right. Trunks locks it down with the shotgun.
So 他其实是准备好了大招，甚至要提前要去把这个 P3点抢下来的，但是还是 DVS 占着绿屋的优势，守住了复活点，有2轮的机会。
What was that death machine? Just like run into the point and pray the shots hit?
在点外不断的轰炸，想要去进点，终于把这个人送进去，看一下怎么样。
被上次的炸弹飞机收掉啊！等花枪逛街逛了一路。
Nah, there's no way that Seoul lose this. It's literally not possible. It's literally not possible. The lead is too big. The lead is too big.
在 DVS 手上，但是复活点全上点，导致这一瞬间。 搜的人是刷到了幽活，而 Sam 在补偿复活点活，补偿复活点打到了一个过点，复活点再一次来到了搜的手上。现在点还是16秒钟，这16秒钟的尾分
Ghost is making sure they spawn in the bag.
非常重要的 DVS 是绝对不容许这再一次被搜吃掉。
Wait.
是的，最后的尾分还在追，
Nah.
没什么问题。而下
220, they're chilling. They're vibing.
高于 DVS 的一个中
Not a care in the world.
2个技能，看一下怎么来去。
Sandman just gave him a free spawn too.
整体。 从 P1、P2、P3。
Yo, baby has 15 kills. What in the world?
第2轮看一下 DVS， 又
Wait,
是 DVS
Dolaki
拿到幽活 ，Dolaki 受活，这次不是 Baby 了
，Dolaki just wiped。
来要保住侧道，再拿一个击杀，正面再拿一个双杀，同时大招那边力刷也。
Okay, good value off the claw.
仅剩的3个大招已经
More value.
还剩 Lyle 的一个大招没有交。
Fred's been earned.
手上还捏了一个空对导弹，我觉得这30秒钟应该大概率是要吃到手上了。
嗯。
Okay. Soul struggling to touch the hard point. Dolaki earns a pred.
就避免让 Soul 拿到更多的分数。
是的，222分，想翻盘还是非常困难的，因为 Soul 的强图在此。
Those streaks still haven't been used yet either. So 2 preds on the table.
是在的，而且是综合能力看下来的话，在持续的拼点上面。 DVS 的这个策略是没有 Soul 做得好的，所以翻盘的这个点，我目前是没有看到翻盘点在哪儿。
对，而且他们优活呀，包括在很多的一些关键波去选择一些点位是很重要的。
Yeah, probably not. I can make you summon a little bit.
终极技能 ，Soul 这里依然是具有领先优势的。如果这个点位 DVS 制止不了的话，那么将会终结比赛。
All right, Soul get back in the hard point. Close it out here. Get value off those operators. There we go. There we go. They're locking in. No more messing around. Bro, Liar went from... Oh, no, it was Baby that I was thinking of. I was like, Liar went from 15 to 30 instantly. Wait. Trunks, please just clear the point and finish. Trunks.
搜的人要进点了，还是10秒钟。10秒钟。
Chat, they just wanna relish in the win, you know? They wanna be able to enjoy it.
3点还是有机会的。
对，如果 P2一个点位的话，只能说接近 Soul， 但是对于 Soul 来讲，现在这个容错率是非常非常大的。
I think this is probably a misplay by DBS. I think Soul probably won it here.
大招上面也没有存在什么翻盘点。OK， 这一波正面打赢了。
Jokos, come on.
来看
Yeah. Good close.
掉了点里面的最后一名选手被 Neutrino 带走。
There we go. There we go. Listen, closer than it needed to be, but a win's a win.
雪山之巅的胜利。
恭喜他们啊，在对峙比赛当中，其实前期一度
Win's a win.
大比分的领先啊。擦一擦手。
场比赛给拿下来了。而且热点战我们说到了，其实
White Curse
整体胜率包括让图来讲选的也确实很好，这也是他们的强图。
接下来要来到。
There's only so much the curse can do. That would have been a lot of heavy lifting right there.
对吧？就越难打的模式，主动权都不在自己的手中，是吗？
而且我们这个爆破的占比是比较高的。
Scripted for the views, chat. Scripted for the views. It has to go to map 5.
这个占比是有3分的。
是的。
Watch. Soul win the search. Then Soul go up 2-0 in the control. Lose 4 rounds in a row. Boom, map 5. Watch. Watch.
现在我们已经来到了一个阶段3。其实大家看到这个阶段3，甚至还有很多这个小伙伴们在直播间在问呢，说这个哎，怎么还在打常规赛啊？咱们
What do you think Soul should work on?
咱们正好借这个时间跟大家去说一
下。I don't know. Maybe they don't VOD anything. Maybe they don't.
赛制有所不同的点呢是总共要分为3个阶段。每个阶段呢都可以理解为是一次。
Like just generally, it doesn't seem like they have a good idea of, especially in Search, they don't seem to have a good idea of what the enemy's game plan is. Like obviously, it's 5 dudes that know what they're doing when it comes to Call of Duty Mobile, but like the difference in Search and Destroy between CDM teams, a lot of it comes down to preparation. And they just don't seem prepared. They don't seem like they have the chemistry because like the way that they play off of trades, it's just not, it's not, you can't say like they need to work on their chemistry because you can't force chemistry, you know? You can't force chemistry.
的这个增加，或者说可能在之前大家没有遇到过附加赛，那这个附加赛出现也会让这些可能相对来讲，一些中部的队伍，包括一些可能需要去以赛代练的队伍，有了更多一些训练的机会，有了更多比赛的机会，去不断的去磨合自己的一些经验，所以你会发现他们打的很多，但同时他们的进步也很快。
对，正是这样的。队伍你可以理解为就是整个常规赛目前看下来的话，实力非常强的。你像是如果说把都是常规赛的这个不管是阶段1、阶段2的第1，对吧？大师组的第1或者挑战组的第1，他们是不需要打附加赛，所以他们的在 DPS 场数是有所减少的。这是为什么大家看很多。
It is interesting that DVS still had substantially more assists.
如此之大啊，是因为场数的问题。
对，是的。那当然了，对于这些队伍来讲的话，我觉得也是一件很好的事情。至少我们在整个不同的阶段，真的能肉眼可见的看到很多的进步。就像 MTG， 我觉得
Sam's had a good map. Neutrino had a good map.
最近的状态是很好的。
对。
那来看一下
Sam's had the most hardpoint time too. I wish they would show actual time and not hardpoint kill scores. You know? That annoys me a little bit. I won't lie.
我说的啊，现在在 Soul 的这个队伍当中的话 ，Sam's Ghost 的枪就是刚的啊，事实证明 Ghost 的枪法是很刚的。那 Sams 的时候也是有所发挥，同时 Neutrino 这个点，你看他拿到了37个击杀，那 MVP 呢是给到了 Sams， 也是拿到了他的第4次 MVP， 43的击杀，总伤害量呢4341，最高连杀数呢也来到了6次，那 Rating 呢也来到了一个 1.38的，那也是恭喜 Sams。
这场比赛在 Soul 这里啊，确实在他们整体来讲的话，能看出来更有信心，而且在站点啊、抢复活点啊，以及在整个点内的一个有效击杀也做得很好。不过很难受一点的就是下一场的选图权，就是优先权是没有给到他们的，而是在 DVS 的手中。
来吧，那么这边由 DVS 选出了第2张的这个爆破地图布尼斯。那这张地图呢，怎么说呢？确实是 DVS 的一个熟练度高的图。那另外一点呢，这张地图也是 Soul 的强图啊，不能说强图吧，会打但不强。
而且刚刚其实我记得七教说这张图其实有陷阱的。
对，
因为当时
滨海九镇也是陷阱了，滨海九镇也是陷阱。
当时2次的第1次交战，其实 DVS 就主动选出来突尼斯嘛，那个时候打了一个加时，13比11，也算是一个比较长的加时赛了。确实两边相对来讲都蛮擅长的 ，DVS 也非常非常的爱选突尼斯。
突尼斯这张地图啊是非常怎么说呢？出场率应该是我们现在大师赛最高的图了吧？对吧？
突尼斯
这哪个队伍打，基本上突尼斯都得出来吧？我就没有见。
还有黑花，我觉得现在
对滨海九镇反而你会发现越来越少了，是吧？按照我们之前的 CDM 纯我们 CDM 队伍来看的话，那滨海九镇这张地图是会出场率，这个滨海九镇对比较多的，真的比较多。那现在没有想到枪火战区，你看谁喜欢枪火？我们分析一下啊 ，Godlike 喜欢，对吧 ？Godlike 很喜欢，Charrock 也喜欢，对吧？然后 KZ 也很喜欢这张地图。是吧？
是。
然后你 SPG 也喜欢这张地图，对吧？然后你看 SO 也喜欢哦，基本上你可以理解为就是很多队伍都喜欢，每个队伍呢都会有这张地图，而且每个队伍呢也都有一张突尼斯。
对。然后现在就最近几天比赛来讲，黑花的上场率非常高。今天你看3大场比赛，每一场都出现了黑花。
是的。
来了，最终 DVS 是选择到了突尼斯。刚刚我们也讲到了这个，如果来到控制模式啊，其实 DVS 的胜率是很高的，他们的胜率是高达80%的。
现在是真的是能够来到控制模式了，对吧？
是的。
这不用担心如果了，所以我现在就是基本上是啊，撸起袖子啊，
就开始选图吧。
对，直接打，这边打边说，等会儿下把我们这个啊，这等会儿。
默认放弃了是吗？
哎，对，下把打什么呢？打 DVS 选什么的图呢？我觉得山顶别墅就别选了。枪火战区有机会，因为枪火对交叉火力 Crossfire 这张图，因为上一场他们对阵到时候打满了嘛，差一点就战胜了。
是的。
哎呦，手杀，狙击手上来拿到了赖奥的手杀。一晨，咦，真敢滑，不是 Ghost， 你是真敢马，这让大家，哎呦，还不止一个人架枪啊！后面还有一个人架枪，但 Simon 的倒地了 ，Galaki 从 B 头摸了出来，拿到了一个击杀，同时配合队友2名 DVS 的选手兵分2路，先把整个中路的高台清干净。这边是打了一手逆向思维，顺势。你以为我在 A 点？不，实则我去 B 点。我知道你绕了，求文。啊。
周几大绕圈，直接绕到了 B 点，迅速下包。
有一说一，我真的还是挺好奇的，我挺好奇。SO 这个队伍到底是谁指挥？是不是Neutrino？因为你仔细看Neutrino，他的嘴部的运动他是最频繁的，真的。
不停的在交流。
Somebody in chat said, "Imagine they choke 2v3." I mean, that would
指挥是不是他
really unsurprising.
有机会我还是挺好奇。
但确实他在。
Did he get a D13 kill already? Oh my god! Wait, is everybody running D13?
地位还是说
Yeah, no way they lose this.
Sam4 也是起身抓了手 timing 枪。
It'd have to be a colossal joke. There we go.
也是非常的敢打。
I mean, Seoul looks strong on. I can't remember who it was against AG. Seoul looks strong on Tunisia.
其实反而你看 Trunks 他其实有点属于那种就是
D13 meta.
而且感觉应该是那
Who
种
needs a machine pistol when you got a bouncy disc?
对他情绪没有太大的波澜，像每次给到他镜头的时候是相对比较淡定的。
你有没有发现
？Yeah, Chad. I don't think there's any way we ever see Seoul versus Godlike now. I'll keep it real. Stage 2 decider was our best chance.
丧是脸上是有表情。
I mean, at least not in this CDM.
永远是这一个表情，他没有。你见过Trunks笑吗？
很少。
或者你见过他生气红温吗？
没有，这个真没有。
是吧？然后你再想想，
打得好的时候很激动的时候。
对，所以你想我们 CDM 哪个选手也是这样子的，你基本上没有看过他的笑容。
3v5, another very winnable round for Seoul. Oh, great setup.
细微观察，这个东西我跟你说。
I'm surprised that DVS picked this. Chad, didn't I say that Seoul was gonna win this map?
你有没有见过菜鸟笑？
Didn't I tell you guys that was the script?
他脸上基本上从来就没有表情的，菜鸟永远是那个表情，扑克脸。
所以你私下觉得菜鸟也是这样的吗？
对，肯定是话比较少啊，就是你不管
Yeah, Seoul is from India.
再怎么大声，菜鸟永远会冷静的来一句，下一把应该怎么打。
哦。
而且你再看
，Let's see.
私下我不知道，但是你再去看菜鸟的脸部的表情、面部的表情
Jinx it already. I'm telling you, they're winning this.
输了比赛，他脸是
They're winning this.
会喜怒形于表的。
Chad, this is not a new prediction. I said this like 20 minutes ago.
其实这样也是好的。 尤其是对于一些
城府感觉很深，你知道
Win
吗
the search.
对他不太会把自己真实的
Go up 2-0 in the control.
出来嘛。
对，情绪
Choke 4 rounds in a row. Boom, F5. It's the
司
script.
马之间啊，So 已经是连拿2分了，这分一拳直接带走9教的 Ghost。
Ghost 的掉点了。
Y'all talking about a jinx. Y'all talking about a jinx! What jinx? What curse? Too easy.
还想去选择直架，但这个距离是1887的致死距离。如果这个距离换上
Good
26的话，我说真的很难去拿到这个击杀。眼里藏了一个 Trox。
Oh my god.
Trox 没有搜。
He sees the foot. He sees. Okay. I was gonna say he's got to see the foot.
老感觉这个地方凉飕飕的。
Boom.
像什么味道一样，3打1。Sim 的
What curse?
带走第3分。
不对劲，这个3-0啊！
要不然叫个战术暂停。
Favorite player in Seoul?
早点叫。
Sam's.
叫暂停还是比较少的，对吧？那 Soul 的暂停叫的也是比较少的。反而是最近像 Golike 的暂停，基本上拿到个1-0，第2回合就叫暂停了。
对，叫的很快。
对，巨快。
Bro, he is just sprinting and it is working.
连接的突破非常之快，队伍也是续上了。
Oh baby.
Neutrino 这一次可没有带超频
Let Neutrino cook.
超频换成了轻量。
Send me dead. Boom. Perfect execution. Perfect reads. Oh my god.
这个状态已经打开了。
I told you, Chad.
这一波直接是一个1换5。
I told you.
把刚第1局爆破的仇全部在这局给杀
You
回
know
来。
Soul sponsored by IQ? I did hear that.
果然叫了。
BGMI team with IQ, like Trovo Mayhem.
4-0。
Yeah, I guess it's a similar
上来进攻方就拿
similar partnership.
这个我没想到啊，这个怎么就叫暂停
DVS timeout, not surprising.
反手就叫了一手暂停，硬生生再拖1分钟。
对，我觉得 DVS 这一波叫战术暂停叫的很及时。你在连续丢了这2到3分，
看Neutrino了吧？
对，
注意到了吗？
确实，他在疯狂的交流跟自己的队友。
他们的沟通难道是靠摄像头沟通？
Joko is IGLing.
因为他一直是在面向那个摄像头来去
Call in the shots. He looks a lot more confident than than what we saw for the Kurahana.
就是刚才说到，其实他们是，
Jokos is coping, brother. That's called leading your team. They're up 4-0.
来去做一些这个行为上的一些操作。但这
Some of y'all don't know how to do anything but hate.
线上还好，线
It's
下
crazy.
很容易暴露问题。如果对方有一个小机灵鬼，
Crazy.
始终去瞄着对方的一些对吧肢体语言，就是他这波要
研究是吧？哦，那你要这么说，反而 Neutrino Trunks 跟菜鸟这样的反而更好，对吧
Waiting for your top 10 guns. Top 10 guns is the same as last season.
他就一个嘴巴在动，是吧？
Just go watch the season 2 video. I got you covered.
被抓习惯就算了。
Timming gets one.
打个比，线下的还要被人抓肢体语言。
D13, no way.
还来
No way.
你是真敢来啊
Wait, that might be perfect.
震到。
Oh.
带喷。
Oh baby.
爆点柱子后备震了。怎么说 ？Ghost 很冷静。
Good play by Ghost.
回头再打3。
Oh, Sam Main breaks through. All onto Sims.
对了，这个味道对了。Sim 呢直接。
Oh wait, Bomb's not down.
现在只剩 Sams 一个人，1打3。
Unfortunately, he is now a mile away.
完全是加快了边路的推进啊！而且他们意识到了 Soul 是没有人控边的，所以屁股。
Soul vs OUG gonna pull good viewership.
现在只剩 Sams 一个。
Low key.
3的局。来，我们有
Low key. Maybe OUG should like throw a map or two. You know.
要包的情况下，他一个不守包啊，他选择抱团。
You know.
然后从暗中杀出来。 Sams 就处在恐惧当中，因为为什么说恐惧呢？因为一切的恐惧是源于未知啊。那 Sams 正常的思维应该是说，哎，你是不是在点附近在守包？结果一看
Good smoke right there. You didn't get the bomb. You didn't get the bomb. You didn't get the bomb.
敌人在明，我在暗。
对，那句话叫不怕。
一片漆黑。
不怕贼偷，就怕贼惦记，对吧？
啊。
就是说，在暗处他不出来才是最恐怖的。当你看到他，其实就没有什么恐怖。
I was gonna say, no way they don't read this.
一旦他们完全不清楚 DBS。
Dead.
很恐怖，这是诛心了，这有点。
As long as Raph doesn't use Hunter Killer 3-0.
根本不给你
Fair.
什么下包的时机，追着打。4比1。
They don't even have to throw, just keep all the maps close, you know?
我觉得这个比分也可以接受。
能不能连追
Just keep all the maps close.
哎 ，A 晨先把 Neutrino 带走，还要继续跳吗？这里要打跳 pick， 但是能不能做出来？
Lolbot, you missed
去跟换位
an unnecessarily close OUG versus MTG matchup.
控制 A 大的控制权，为了不防 交给了 Ghost。
Unnecessarily stressful.
我觉得 Trunks 可以
Score the hard point?
因为
Like 250 to 170 something?
跟 A 去做的，但凡有一波，哎，来连接，再来，要哟
Bro, they're just letting him run it up.
的突破，双杀到手。我们来看一晨，
Good shot by Echen.
枪，一晨是直接带走了 Trunks 美美的 run 的时候，感觉停不下来自己脚步了。看
Boom
啊，可惜
Liar said reversed card.
都是赖啊。嗯，
包掉了呀，知道掉包的呀，知道掉包的。
对，3打2，现在依旧是 Soul 一个比较被动的时期，看一下这个包怎么捡，往哪儿下？这个时间稍微是有点局促了，30多秒。
这个姿势很惬意，感觉他
Bomb retrieved. Hit the rap to A.
对吧？而且有一点就是
Pretty open.
黑会吸热嘛。
Whoa. Is he lagging?
是非常充足的，再晒一点时间就可以做成干了。
Uh-oh.
去揭
Uh-oh.
秘之精华是吧？
Uh-oh.
哦 ，Ghost， 哦硬。
喂
啊，
来了。
Well, he's dead.
往近点拖。
It was a good try.
对，这里扛不住了。
对，
这边队友根本没有拖到足够多的时间，没有办法给 Jokos。
One? Jokos? 1v3?
到时间 ，OK baby。
It looks like they're lagging.
干净利落。
It did not look like.
没问题，再追1分，第2分。感觉经过了短暂的战术暂停以后，其实他们这个是有效的。
对，非常有效。
嗯，
已经连续得分了。
It looked like Ghost and Jokos both lagged. But they're in different houses.
Trunks 撞上来就行了，真的。Trunks ra 点是。
No way! Send me D13!
进到不来，这边一拳隔夜顺连打2个，但 Soul 的补枪也很快，瞬间将人数扳平。
Yo, that's kind of OP.
哦，伊晨这个救场很及时。
Especially in those scenarios?
是我万万没有想到的这个飞盘啊。
嗯
That's kind of crazy. What? Jokos misses those? Okay.
甩狙，来啊，左边贴墙很。
Don't get 1v2. Or get 1v2.
这一个，哦呦，太细节了，赖哦，这一波打得太漂亮了。他从近点这个反清的路线，从贴着左边的墙规避包点枪位，然后给震到包点之后反手打架枪位，对吧？震的效果还没结束，拉出再喷啊，行云流水。这一波非常的 nice。
而且今天他无论是在
Guys,
刚刚的 B 点
quit
还是在 A 点，
throwing
其实是真的做
the
到了
script.
很敢打，也很有智慧。3比4了，真的追到。
There we go, Jokos. Oh wait, what?
现在他们的理想又可以往前更进一步，就是打成4比4攻守互换了。
4比4，我觉得。
No, that was a good concussion. Isn't D13 banned? It's banned in champs rules, but apparently not in China.
人数上面是一个4打。
No, that was a good concuss. No question. It's good.
原本以为他会动加那个过点，结果 Baby 是硬接硬扛。他并没有说没有 Ghost 的这种雄鹰。
Are they both holding the same angle? I think he was stuck there because of the concuss.
真的很聪明，他并没有着急的去暴露自己的枪声，反而先去找暗处。
5v3. Surely we don't throw that advantage away.
处理的也很细节。那 Ghost 意识到 A 点没有办法打了，回手
来了，开始往 B 点绕，毕竟现在自己的人数也是优势。
打3。
Nobody on B for the defense.
帮忙去看一手，就在 B 点下包。
Cheeky.
始终留了一个2号位 Ghost。
因为还没有装包。
Ghost should be able to get at least one here.
OK， 听到装包了。拉有这个位置2打1，1换1就是赚啊 ，Ghost。
Quit moving and just stand there.
闪，我拿到信息了，那你出不来了呀。Ghost 可以拉扯你。他可以不摊枪、不控气、不为了击杀，他可以拉扯，拉扯的就是打一枪就跑，像游击一样。
Oh my God! Spin on!
Ghost 选择硬接，同时
Wait, there's no way.
看一下
Okay, thank you, Trunks.
好在被 Trunks 补掉，又变成一
Wait,
个
he's on 1v1.
换子弹。等他低包，他必须得低包。
Pop the bomb. Just don't peek. Just don't peek. Just don't peek.
后起身，2秒钟后起身啊 ，Trunks， 你在做什么？他拆包需要4秒半。 你2秒后起身，他只剩2、3秒钟的时间。他
Trunks, how long do we think it takes to defuse a bomb?
因为他觉得他当时那个
How long?
是的，但是自信但不够冷静。
对的，因为你的包已经下好了，你守好这个包就行，你只要看好，别让他拆就行了。
没错。
有点。
我很好奇，他后面的这些植物啊，不需要光合作用吗？
它可能是一些仙人掌之类的吧。
That was like the easiest bait of all time. For one round, just don't say anything. I'm so sorry for vocalizing the common sense play. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's definitely on me for saying the common sense thing to do.
不管是白天的比赛啊，上午比赛还是晚上比赛，就是 Trunks 的房间里永远透露出一种那种就是用我们对科技感很强，但是用现在互联网比较潮，就有透露着一种忧郁美男子的风。
There's 5 seconds left. It takes 4 seconds to defuse, and we insta peek off of the first audio cue.
但是我看出来了一丝这个忧郁。 知道吗？
就是不喜欢见光是吧？我不要太阳，有一种霸总文学了开始。
对，感觉让那种疼痛文学就要出来了。
脑补一个小说了开始，霸总文学不能见光。
哎，他不会跳吗？先踩这个窗户上，对，再跳上去。
Good nade. Oh man.
我的天哪，跳半天。
Just stop peeking. Just play your life.
防爆装置双塔这个位置是可以的，你像。这个 OUG 就喜欢打这套战术，对吧？那关键是人 OUG 是给防爆的，
对，
防爆装置你看没有啊？
第一时间也是一个1换1，但大部队现在已经开始往 B 点集结。
3打1，纽吹呢？这边是有 timing 的。
Come on, get one.
不要回头，不要回头，
就跑。
Did he get away? Oh my god.
千万不要回头，3遍啊！告诉你，回头就得死。 timing 出现了
，4号位，已经贴到近点了，倒拉 K 主动出击，
枪好快啊！
哇，3杀，
这，5比4，
漂亮。这来到下半场不太一样了呀，状态也起来了。 如果没记错的话，现在应该是连追了4分。
It's all right, regain. Regain.
然后开始 DVS 狂追分。
Yeah, they were up 4-0.
现在知道了。
They were up 4-0.
喷子 Trunks 好，这边是并没有打过2波前点的碰撞 ，Simon 这边乘胜追击 ，Lyle 达到了一个双杀。
How is this the same team that we saw for the first 4 rounds? Oh my god, I can't believe the D13 missed. Well, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
这波0换5。
It's over.
VS 的状态来了，我觉得这个时候要不然 So 也叫一首暂停。
So 应该不会叫的，这个再叫1分，这一分叫完都得第7分了，第7分叫暂停，晚了点。
还是一样的，单人去守 B 点。
咱们呢，再试看有没有直架枪位。Lyle 也是，先选择打一个单挂。哇，一拳。
If they lose 9-4, bro, if they lose 9 rounds in a row to end the game after going up 4-0,
双攻加双 A 的一个
I think they made hits. Oh, good try.
站位，这个站位也是非常求稳的，因为 B 点那边回防好打，而 A 点这边的话重手。 啊，易守难攻。哦 ，DVS 吃到了，你狗洞没信息啊！我中路给完道具之后呢，在 Soul 的视角里面会不会形成中夹壁呢？所以你可以看到小地图 ，Soul 的人已经集结到了 B 点，等他们意识到的时候，而 A 点已经提速了。
Ghost is dead.
孤单的 Ghost，而 而孤单的 Ghost
B13. Oh my God! What a shot!
他瞄准了吗？
That was nasty. He's got
我觉
15.
得又不像，因为这不是第一次了。
是的。
你说他强吗？他根本就没瞄准。
No way. Oh my God! I thought that was gonna hit.
来 Trunks 这个位置，你不可能用飞盘再飞死的。
That was. Oh my God! If he would have hit another one right there.
还要切 ，Baby 保住了。
Neutrino 1v2. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP.
不对，赖1887贴脸，搜点，主动出击，你看，被动就是被动是没有办法的，最好的防守就是
进攻
啊！
叫了，叫战术暂停了，得叫。
Better late than never on the timeout.
这个暂停叫的，
so 想说，虽然有点晚。主要对于 So 来讲说，哎，上半场对方已经叫了一个，我也得叫一个，确实扛不住了，因为1分都没拿呀。
挺关键的，说句实话，好吧。
How did he get 1 HP?
只能说暂停会晚，但是不会迟到。
Did he collect and I didn't notice? Or did his teammate get him 1 HP and they just didn't calm that? Like.
连续，你看，就上半场是1比4的情况之下，连续都没有拿到分了。 本身以为这局 So 有了，要打加时了，要打决胜局了，怎么打着打着就对方一个战术暂停，马上状态就起飞。
没办法，没办法。对于现在的 So 来说
Does esports app have execution? Yeah, I mean it would have been risky, but also that would have been hilarious. 1 HP from the nade?
狗洞的阵，对吧？就给 So 的人骗过去了。
I guess to be fair, if it is a nade, you don't know how weak it gets him, but oh my gosh, that was just so winnable. So winnable.
因为在 So 的视角里面，他们这个战术体系里面根本没有前顶 B 厅这一环，也没有第一时间的 B 厅雷这么一环，所以你可以看到，他可以就等于说这个 B 厅是送给 DVS 的，也就是说上来我就领先你一块区域。 对吧？你看看 B 点的区域有哪些 ？B 点的拼抢区域就是 B 厅，中路的对拼抢区域是哪里？就是中路咖啡厅以及狗洞连接这个位置。
Still not pushing his dumb. Oh, I mean, I agree, but like, I guess if it was a hit marker off a nade, it makes a little more sense why he did it. But also just like going prone is
太恐怖了，这局让他打出来了。
看一下 Neutrino 在看 B 点架过点。 看这边准备随时提速啊！等莱奥那个位置再漏就得死。
Neutrino gets one.
闪光弹也没给，没有人压枪位。
Traded.
还颜色，复仇了。
Soul have the advantage. Bomb's gonna go down here. Wait for the retake. See what kind of wait.
往狗洞走，要看一下，考虑。
See what type of util. Wait.
保一下自己的队友，先下好。
That nade. That nade's perfect. Woo!
下包的时候看天。
Great util. Waste more time. Lets you set up right here. Jokos has to win the opener. Uh-oh, flash hit. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's such a good counter. Oh, there's nobody up. Nothing off the flash. I'll play him back in sight. One below. You saw him! Ghost.
主动跳出来补枪 ，Sam 从狗洞杀出，最后一个击杀。
是的。
What a PJ.
最终还是1换3。
How's it going?
这说话之间已经来到 DVS 的第8分了。局点。
就没想到换边之后就不拿分了。
对的，这太难受了。
Jokos gets one! Trade! Ghost! Yes! This is the start. This could be the start of something new. And bombs down. And bombs down. This is the easiest 3v1 of your life. Bomb is down on A. Holding hands all the way across the map. Short of a collat.
撞上了。
He has to hear this. Okay. Okay.
终于 So 拿到了这一分。
对。
不容易啊，久违的这一分了。
终于发现。
Okay.
仔细看 Trunks 的表情。
04 to 84. Yep. But they didn't make it to 9-4.
但是还是感受到了一丝丝的
progress.
对吧？我感觉他是忧郁。
I want to see a D13 ace. That's what I want.
可能不行。忧郁美男子。
这属于什么天选小说霸总气质
D13 collat.
这个画面感已经出来，在这种房间里面充满这种赛博朋克这种氛围灯里的。
总是霸总要带一点伤痛在。
对的。哦。
Good trade. Oh wait. No, bad trade. Bad trade.
这个位置能够被 So 补掉的话，1换2来说的话，对于防守方来说是赚的。现在其实是。
Right back for the bomb.
必须要调动阵型了呀！你中路要么放，要么放不。
Neutrino alone on B.
忽为去打9教，这个思路还是很清晰的。
Dipping.
惊奇的。
I mean, Ace.
9教控完之后，立马切阵型过来，再控连接。
Lockdown. Timing. Timing. Oh my god. He saw him hop down. Saw him hop down. Beautiful from Jokos. Make it 2 right there. 4v2, 4v2, 4v2. Handle business. Handle business.
哦呦，太吓人了！这个飞盘还好，他只能弹2下，他可以弹3下、4下。哦，4下才弹到这里来，需要再反射2次。
Jokos? Okay.
没事。
Okay.
导播老师快速的切走了啊，没有捕捉到，只要没捕捉到就不算马枪。
就当没看见。
对，就像那种啊，一个东西快要掉下来了，还好我摁了暂停，不然它就摔坏了。
啊，还可以这样吗
8-6
So 已经到手了，现在 So 是连追2分也可以了，慢慢在缩减和对方的差距。
别说这一波中臂了，哎，撞上了2边。
对。
这 DPS 要撞了呀，早中啊
Come on, Neutrino. Yes! The snipes are hitting!
我觉得这可以劝。
We gotta get him as a backup for the tournament.
了吧？但掉包了，掉包。
Nothing off that. You don't need to push. You don't need to push. You don't need to push. Let them make the first.
哎呀，人在做默认呢。可能不知道掉包吧？要知道掉包的话，可能就不会轻易的顶。
Trunks has the patience of a toddler in a candy store.
真别说啊，真要加了呀！这第7分应该是到手了，对吧 ？Sams 那个位置又巨神秘，你捡到包点只有中路。
Somebody said AO Trunks.
只能选择盲扣，盲扣的话肯定得打 B 啊，拖到30秒左右打 B 吧，因为 B 点阵型一定会动。
That's literally exactly what DVS wanted him to do.
又被 Jokers 发现了过点。
What are we pushing for?
包再次掉。
Baby 刚刚应该是没连进。
Imagine.
好坎坷啊！谁拿谁掉。
是的，被诅咒的包啊。
4v2.
真的是谁捡。
Bombs down again.
然后这里要多一句。
哦。
多一个哦。可以 ，Baby 给 Jokers 收掉了，选择反手打 A 点，同时 Lyle 这边也来了，手上还有个震撼弹。
YD13? Bro, have you seen what they've been doing with it?
反星闪。
It's crazy.
掩护队友。
Best sniper in the game. It's a bouncy sniper, you know?
看选位了，选位的话应该是要2个人一起守，不可能说一个蹲的，一个藏。
They read this.
OK， 往里面排雷。哦，这波很聪明啊，又是一波零星的绕，但是并没有选择绕井家，而是绕中路。这对他来说是浪费了一波时间啊。大家想动，想动，来了。
Did they hear the audio?
还是有机会绕的。
Oh, Neutrino!
但是 Neutrino 怎么主动拉出来
？Ghost gets one.
各拿一个击杀，第7分顺利到手。
第7分。果然这个战术暂停啊，在这2支战队来讲
，OK。
叫完以后连续拿分。8比7。
第8分的到底能不能拿到手呢？在中路对狙这一块，告诉 Jokos 是接连发力啊，对吧？所以控中是很重要的，而
Very slow setup.
打 B
Just don't overchill. That's not even Neutrino's fault. That's just a good shot from Baby. Jokos, get away, get away, get away, get away. Trunks, trade him. Good, good, good. D13, nothing, nothing.
一阵风过去了。
对，什么东西啊？
Nothing for the D13. The D13 very much changes the way they have to play those angles. 4v4 retake. Jokos has to open.
抬头。
Nades.
怎么有个人？
Oh no, the concuss! No! Oh no. Oh, that was Baby. Oh.
没机会了，4打1。
Baby.
这波是主动的
Baby, baby. Oh.
优势枪位后等你搜出去，而是我主动先亮出自己的计谋。
Good try, good try, good try. It's okay. They've got the control, just like I said.
拿到了比赛的胜利，这局比赛其实算是挺险胜的。不是能不能稳，因为后续被连续追分，一度追到了7比8，甚至是真的很有可能再次打加时了。
是在上半
I guess you could say they sold.
整体的这个状态不是很在线。其实自从那个暂停叫完之后啊，哎，暂停叫完当时不是一个3分吗？哎，
对，对方拿了1分。
上半场是什么时候叫的暂停？这个 DBS
应该是3分。对，上半场。
I'm 30. I'm allowed to make those now.
对吧？上半场我记得是 Soul 先拿到4分，然后 DBS 3分，当时说了一句，说希望比分能不能再往前进一步，是不是？当时是有机会拿到4比4嘛，换边。
你说叫暂停吗？
对，暂停之后就连续拿。
对对对对。
Bro, Neutrino looks dead inside.
Soul 就再也没有拿过分了。
He just does not look like he wants to be there.
就从4比1开始之后，就再也没，对方就停留在4分了，再也没拿过分了。
4比1一直打到了一个9比4。
对。
Where do we go for the control?
8分的时候，这个第7分的时候开始，对，开始我觉得这个。
Where do we go for the control? DVS.
这个战术暂停也为他
Very strong control team. Did not lose the control in challengers, unless they lost it to AG. I guess I'm missing a couple games. They beat Seoul by 2 on raid. First time around, they beat them by 1 on Crossfire. I think, right?
对吧 ？DVS 是一改常态，并不是在点里面下完包之后呢，在点里。
I may have forgotten to track the control for their match against. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, by 1 on Crossfire.
这也是 DVS 这一局做得好的一点吧。
是的。好，我们来看一下这场比赛的一个团队数据情况。那突尼斯这张图呢，能看得出来两边其实击杀数。
Seoul have 2 takeoff wins.
包括在 KD 上，其实 Seoul 还是高于 DVS 的。
So we probably see Crossfire or Raid.
做得更好。
是的。那这场比赛，比如像我们刚刚夸到的 Line 也是拿到了21个。
Oh wait, no, Seoul get to pick. Seoul get to pick. Yeah, so take off.
Rating 值啊。
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
在这当中，这个尖刀位做的是很好的。
Give me the future you want to see. Wait, what does that mean?
颁给这个 Jokos 了。
Like for this series?
16个击杀。
Well, like I said previously, obviously DVS we're gonna win the search. And then Seoul win the control and we go to map 5. It's exactly what I said, right, chat? Right?
Jokos 的风格是激进型的区 ，Neutrino 是偏后点的区。但是现在很多队伍都非常喜欢 Jokos 这样的区，对吧？像丧啊这样的。来看一下 MVP 是给到了 DVS 的 Lyle 这名选手呢，在开赛前，甚至 DVS 刚刚展露一点点头角的时候，在阶段1的时候我就说过 ，Lyle 这名选手
21
才是目前 DVS 的队伍内部的枪男
，the originator of the D13 meta。
是的，而且他今天很多次，你说他是运气吧，但是他又有实力。就我觉得真的是运气与实力的双重加持之下，再加上他个人的这个无论是单摸能力还是一些道具的配合，都用得非常好。
实力毕竟也是，运气毕竟也是实力的一部分对吧？所以 也是恭喜 Lyle 这名选手。那么他的这个1887，他是有 timing 的选手啊，知道吧？他是懂得在临场的时候去抓一些钻一些空子，他是敢于去这么操作的。哦，这是干嘛？防止自己笑出鱼尾纹吗？
有可能。
哎，这真的有用吗
Email I just got.
这个可能一般非常精致的我是不会的。
There is a game that needs to be promoted, comma, X amount of dollars per video, comma. Are you interested? Phone number.
很多视频就是说，避免自己笑出什么鱼尾纹，要撑一撑脸。
What in the world? This just screams scam.
他就是一个很爱笑的男孩。
主要他还这么年轻啊，感觉他已经开始，对他已经开始。
It got sent to me and 7 other people from 597 number Sunny at gmail.com. Sounds legit.
我觉得就已经算是很精致的了，但是
Sounds legit.
的这个
game is it? I can't even tell.
我觉得这就已经是非常非常精致了。像我这种糙人啊，我这个就每天冷水洗脸，我这笑也就不遮面的那种，就懂吧？也就无所谓。我
想笑就笑，
学习向他们学习，对。
Overmortal manhwa.
他就是可能对自己的要求是比较高的这种选手来讲。
是的，好的，那这边有 So 主动选出了控制模式的发射基地，怎么说？怎么说？
发射这张图啊，
对。
如果从两
Bobby stream better than Netflix? That's
看
facts.
一下，看看有没有发射的这个出场啊。
出场样本是吧？总之来讲，先说一下这个胜率吧。So 这边胜率是55%，其实还是挺高的。但是刚刚也在赛前说到 ，DVS 其实是高达80%的。
Hiding stress for 2027 champs.
打得少。
They're playing 4D chess while the rest of us are playing checkers.
当时七教也
They may lose the battle.
找到样本了
，But not the war.
So 在对阵到这个 So 在对阵到 AG 的时候，当时是选出了这个。
Wait, Cali actual? That would be funny.
到 AG 的时候，对，赢了。
Funny if true.
那就然后有成功样本的。
是的，然后我再反手再看一下 AG 啊 ，AG 去打 DVS 在上一场比赛当中呢是没有打到控制的，是直接3比0吧。对，直接3比0。
Take off.
可以。
这个图能打，好吧？至少。
Wait, PJ, are y'all not playing next season? Wait. We were told Garena.
而且来讲
So Garena's the reason y'all aren't playing? Oh no. Wait, that makes me think that y'all aren't playing next season. Everybody said you were playing CDM 10.
不如我就去碰一碰发射，因为山井肯定没必要打。
是的，就是如此。
Tell them you will move to China if they don't let you play.
在第一个状态之下，两边现在的命数是一个持平的。一晨状态比较好，直接带走了 Trunks， 还在圆盘的位置。
对。
Can't go to CDM at all?
先拉开，法拉可以补枪。
Bro. PJ, tell them I will watch party a whole season of Garena Masters for free. If they let you play in CDM.
还是有点可惜，差一点点就把 A2 楼的打掉了。
I'll send analytics and everything.
什么呢？我们现在看到的是 So 这边是优势。哎，我不懂为什么 DPS 选出了一个劣势
El Garena.
而且在现在这个情况
Even on
下，
lives?
其实两边状态还是比较好的。其实命数上是没有任何拉开的，甚至是其实刚刚他们踩 A 点那个想法也是马上被拦截了。
Okay.
再次尝试去踩一波 A。
Soul cooking.
上来是把优势边让给了 So
对方，
看现在就是优势边体现出来。
16 versus 15.
家门口的禁区全是被 So 控下来的。现在 DPS 面临着打不完的 So 的人，好不容易人数要扳平，很快又被刷回来。
True. Just tell Soul to pick up the elevate roster. Big brain.
追击。田香，你看 Trunks 中路见缝插针啊，有缝就钻，哎，钻了一个反手再打，卑鄙反杀，是3比10，激烈的拼抢，依旧有3个人头的领先，这就是优势边的体现。
而且你可以看得出来，现在So站点站得很困难，DVS 站点很困难啊，2个点都踩不到什么好的点位，同时来讲自己的命数还在有差距。
12 versus 8, 11 versus 8, 10 versus 8. Get some kills. Get some kills! All right, 9v7. They have to get on the objective. Put the pressure on them. Put the pressure on them. Make them stop the clock. Clear B. 7v5. What are they doing? Bro, there's no way. Neutrino gets one. There's no way. There's no way. Good trade. Okay, thank you. It's gonna give me a freaking panic attack. Shafi, I said Soul's winning control. I said that after they lost the search, but I predicted. Although it wasn't particularly convincing, so I don't feel as confident as I once did. Choco's big two-piece. Oh my. It's not great. Golaki or machine. Neutrino.
25比22，现在人数还是有一定的领先的。我觉得这个边可能选错了 DVS。
先行没有拿到这一分啊。
对。而且你看现在其实。
All right, good setup. Hit the cross. Oh, Ghost is cooking.
拿到优势边的一个情况下。
Force spree. Give him some more.
你看到吗？他们大招领先的一个情况下是能够把
There's one.
滚起来，很有可能在劣势边。
Good start, good start. Trunks looking to spawn trap with the death machine. Hit him one. Sees the pre-fire. Why are we pre-firing when there's a death machine? I don't know. Oh, they're done. They're done. You didn't see the guy behind him. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. They get the life lead regardless. They get the objective captured. Neutrino, yes. Up 5 lives. Ghost working on streaks. Oh, yes. Hit him with the pred. Hit him with the pred. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. One. Baby just reconnected.
但是，一旦来到3比3，有些情况下会换边，有些情况下不会换边。那这个换边的逻辑，正好借着这一场比赛跟大家去讲一下。很多玩家不清楚这一点。
Up 9 lives. Yeah, I told you it was going to map 5. Like, that's all that really matters at the end of the day, you know?
不换边，可能会换边吧，可能。
Easy round win right here.
关键是取决于这6个回合看谁的进攻打得好。
Is that it? Concuss?
包含有你的踩点得分、
点
内击杀，以及你的胜率。
Trades?
这些综合的表现判断。
You can't lose a 2v8. It's not possible.
对面好，就比如说打到3比3的时候，判断为 DVS 进攻方打得好，所以在第7个回合，DVS 会换到防守开。那如果
Concuss hits?
由 Soul 这边进攻方打得更好，那就由 Soul 这边可能就会发生一个不换边的情况，就让 DVS 打劣势边，让 Soul 这边打这个防守开。
Neutrino
系统的算法，再加上人在前几局表现的一个发挥，那这个其实对于像如果是能够选择方来讲的话，最好还是选优势开会更好一点。
最稳啊，优势开是非常稳。滚了雪球之后，你就有大招的 combo。之前我跟 NONO 讨论过这个问题。
Oh my god. Oh, Sams, thank you. All right, 1v2.
劣势边有很大的赢面啊。
Oh my timing.
是的。 要看一下 line 的发挥。
Okay.
2-0开，看到吗？这就是优势边。
哦。
而且如果说 DVS 没有在这个
Oh my god.
控制自己的大招，那么在第3回合他们将。
I'm not gonna lie, he kind of trolled that. He didn't have to shoot. They weren't looking.
好在现在开局的话 ，DVS 还
He could have walked up on that 100%.
此时 Soul 是优势开，怎么办？如何应对 DVS？ 怎么应对？
尽量的这分还是要拿，因为一旦让 Soul 拿到第3。
Trunks running USS 9 and taking close range engagements with the machine pistol. I don't know which gun's dumber. Oh my gosh.
因为你从目前来看的话
Good kill onto Dolaki. Set up that spawn trap, baby.
是拖到第3章第6、第7个。
No, not this baby. That's not what I meant. No, not you.
打优势开，防守开，还是 DVS 的劣势进攻。
Good, goes double.
所以现在怎么
Boom
打这个 Soul 就基本上这张
Joko showing him how it's done.
就是已经判断了，因为
5 life
这
lead.
边已经拿分了，所以除非只有一种情况，就是 Soul 现在这一回合输掉，然后下一
That was kind of a freebie, I'm not gonna lie.
然后紧接着又是 Soul 输才行，就是得让 DVS 连追3分，第4分是由 Soul 追回来。
Jokos.
如果现在 Soul 在这一局能够再拿1分的话，
Spit
那
on
基本上大局已经定了，
走远了，
就是会给到 Soul。不过现在 DVS 还在发力，通过
Liar finally gets on the objective. Stop the clock. Lives are relatively close as well.
我原本预计这
Dolaki gets red.
到一个11点半，但目前来看的话，感觉是要打到
Good read by Ichan. A little bit of Bobby reflexes there.
但没想到打的还是一个拉满了。13打11，依旧是2个命数差。
Bro's just stomping.
感觉这
Only 2 life lead. Soul, you don't have to be so aggressive. You can afford to give up an objective if you need to.
没给到太多的机会，而2
Two operators.
有2个大招。
Joko spawn trap. Good. Big kill by Neutrino. Just don't call all of them. He died it. Joko's called 1. Dead.
小3还是很难的，除非这个大招用好了，而且家门口的人全
Quit
是
pushing.
全是这个 Soul 的人，
Just back up. Let them play into you. B is very difficult to capture.
很难。
1 life lead.
大招除非开大招。
With score streaks, 3 operators.
Soul 也会
Joko's wasted his. Ichan.
边的优势完了，6比6。
And Sendman! Oh, they're sending it.
体现不出来了。
DVS 说
拉弓了，
需要再多奶一奶。
DVS 率先忍不住开大招，哇，直接凹了2个吗？
These are kind of bad operator calls. Neutrino calls his War Machine. They're not doing anything off of that.
他选择 all in 大招也是。
There's a whole minute. You think they're just gonna walk into your operators? Chokos dies off of his Annihilator again.
难受啊！
That was terrible. Terrible operator value.
活不了人了，还卡家干嘛呀
？DVS 有的。
Samson 没有活了。
This is quite the string of operators right here. Oh my god, solar trolling.
有了，你别说真的有了。
Solar trolling. They're trolling so bad.
直接开等花枪。
They've got a pred.
想通过这波等花枪。
Oh my god, what was that? What was that?
不知道有没有摁出来啊？但是
一会儿下把看一眼。
So many operators with no kills.
还是有希望的。那因为这一局的话是优势边嘛，刚上一局他在劣势的时候能够拿分，而且没有。
What is that hop up spot? I don't think I've seen that before.
机器 Dolaki， 刚 Lion 真的是尽力了。
这个很打击士气的这一局翻盘。
The momentum is swinging. The momentum is swinging and it is swinging hard.
调整，因为现在这个情况是。 反而被落后了5个头，而 DPS 这边士气要更旺，而且全已经压。
Liar's got a bread.
大举进攻啊 ！OK， 这边先把2楼并没有清下来。
This is not good.
一城这边再拿一个击杀，同时已经打上头来锁队友了。Neutrino打一个，再点速点。
There's like a lot of weak points in Soul's game, but I think far and away the biggest one is their mental is just. It seems like at any given point in time, their mental is like just 3 deaths away from being completely chalked. Like they have 1 bad close to a search round, 1 timeout, 1 bad close to a control round, and they just fall apart.
以Soul的这个情况来看的话，他有大招，因为刚刚我们注意到的是 DVS 先开的大招 combo， 对吧？ 那也就是说是由 Soul 这边的大招应该会先亮，哎不对，先开应该会先 CD 啊。
我觉得现在两边其实差不多了，
是吧？
对，现在感觉
They're a ratty team. This is literally the way everybody plays control. Like this is the way competitive control works.
因为像上一局 Soul 他其实也有点 开的有点着急了，他想拿那第3分嘛。
这个大招得省了。OK， 你看亮2个大招。OK， 我觉得大招这一块的话，还是 Soul 要领先一点的，只是说 DVS 可能打着，可能大招就亮了。 对吧？打着，也可能是一起，也可能都是军事的。但军事的一个情况下，So 有了一个优势边的一个加持啊，我觉得应该能够率先拿下第3分是没有问题的。
I'm worried my script prediction for the control from earlier is going to come true. The unfortunate part is my prediction on the search was not right.
他们选择留一手了，不拼了。 但是 Line 这里3个终极技能也亮了，12打2。其实下一局如果是开局来讲的话，反而 DVS 在大招上会更优，但是 Sans 确实边上也会更优一点。
12打1。
Jokos, hello.
不要再开大招，4个大招不对。
Jokos.
我刚
Jokos.
是 So 的大招。
And he doesn't have a nade.
给 DVS 的人刷爽了，现在 DVS 是5个大招，5个大招全亮，不对劲啊！
And now they have 5 ops.
如果我是
5 ops.
如果换边之后是 DVS 进攻，大招的 combo 用得好的话，率先拿下第3分。换边之后
，It's not looking great.
So 拿下3比3，那好像防守方
All right, good opening.
到 DVS 打。不好算啊，现在。
是的。
Yes, good ghost value.
So 这里是选择了直接 all in 2个技能全。
Ichan trades. Neutrino gets 1 more. I think he had all 3 kills.
技能啊，慢慢释放，选择慢慢渗透。
看一下。25两边都不敢犯错啊，这个第3分很重要的，而且 DVS 是劣势的，他们更得谨慎。
25 v 25. You guys still have a lot of operators.
反偷摸了回来，一阵这边倒地了一阵。
Your soul, you just gotta wipe those off the board one at a time.
做点事情，他并不想成为队伍的突破口啊，但是他很多的一些钱。
Oh. Has Joko's gotten an Annihilator kill this game? I swear every time he pulls it out, he instantly dies. Sam's equals.
这一波收割者有没有好的时间呢？必须得有个人。哇 ，Sam's 的这个等画枪白给了。现在对于这个 DVS 来说，
Like if we're gonna pop equals, why don't we just play the inside of stadium? Why are we hopping out for? Fire gets 1. Whoa! Flash it! Flash it! Flash it! Flash it!
这一枪歼灭者太可惜了，同时给到队友信息，2楼是有人的，翻了下来，主动。
Jokos. Finally.
再拿一个击杀，人数形成了一个小反。
Finally. Some. Wait, that's liar.
哦 ，Lyle 的3杀到手。
I was like, oh, he's getting it. That's liar. I think Joko's got 1 or 2.
哎呦，真炸掉了 ，Punks 应声倒地啊！11比11。时间。
10 v 10.
两边命数打得如此相同。
Ghost.
个人能力在开了。
Sparrow. Oh, versus Baby's Tempest. Traded operators. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
8秒钟啊，你没时间踩点啊，你踩不了点的呀。
没踩点啊，6秒钟了，5秒钟。
Soul. DVS have to stop the clock. They have 1 second. All you have to do is clear this 1 player. That's all you have to do.
全员上点要拼点。
对。
不是。
哦，这一波领先的。
Jokos. Sims. 1 more. That should be it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
恐怖了，两边打的。
Oh my god.
最后一瞬间，一度就觉得 So 这边要翻车了。
对。
I wouldn't say a Tempest anti-trade is fine. It's an operator for an operator. What are you talking about? If anything, the Tempest gets more value than the Annihilator, especially with what we've seen so far in this one. All right, Soul actually winning opening gunfights without having to use operators to do that. That's good. They had to invest all theirs, but DVS invested some.
这边 DVS 上来是小小的落后，啊，人数依旧保。
Got the life lead right here.
快速的追回来，追到一个。
Ooh, Sam's Pred?
中路这边的枪位还
Okay.
可以看到还是有机会让 So 的人钻进来。所以现在对于
All right, 2 operators charged.
赶紧先建立好中路的防线，先防住 So 的人，拿到击杀再往前进。
Flashes, everything. Oh my god, great shots by Trunks. One more, one more. Come on, Neutrino. Value. Yes. Yes. Doesn't overextend. Oh! Takes out the Sparrow! Another! The bow machine! Equals for Sams! Oh, perfect. Perfect position. Just sit there. Sit there and wait. Sit there and wait. Or run across the map. That works too. You know what? Kills a kill. He forced them away. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let him cook. 36 for Sams. 7 life lead. 7 life lead. Good shot by Baby. It's all right, though. You got 2 minutes to work with. You got 7 life advantage. Just don't get spawn trapped. Oh, no. Oh, no. Huge kill for Sams! You do not want it to go to round 7. You want to end it here. End it here. A minute and a half to work with. Just hold this. Trunks. Death machine. Trunks doesn't get the kill!
13打7，这局好像真的 DVS 要走远了。
Oh, you're gonna give me a freaking panic attack. I was gonna say, that's the freest kill you'll ever get. Uh-oh. Oh no, Dolaki. 10v5. No respawns. No respawns. You're vibing, you're chilling. Wait out the war machine and you win. Joko's Annie. Boom. Ghost. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. What do you stand to lose there? All right, I think they got the kill. With patience. Yes, 8v2. Easy. Easy. Yes, you see the bullets. Wait for him to push. What? All right. All right, Soul. I said map 5. It may not have gone the route that I thought, but they go map 5.
拿到了在控制模式的胜利啊！今天发现 Soul 在热控模式打得很好，而 DVS 是在爆控模式打得不错。
对，
所以现在也是追平比分。
这。
感觉两个人打累了。
枪火战区得出来。是不是？你打到最后你没有图可以选了呀？你现在还是3张图，1张滨海，1张战火，1张这个滨海战火枪火。
要看谁能够抽到这个选图权了。
Let me cook.
滨海两边队伍都不是很强啊，对不对
？Let me cook. 1 second.
不是枪火是Soul的强图吧？对吧？战火两边都不强呀。
Okay. Let me cook. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
哎，Soul有机会啊，复仇啊！
Whoa! I didn't mean to click that.
如果他今天 Soul 真的在爆破模式当中赢了，那真的是一个算是一个翻盘了。
对的。
因为从纸面实力上来讲的话，其实所有人可能更看好的是 DVS 这方嘛。
Didn't download when I told it to download.
那刚刚看一下啊，一些高光时刻。其实中间一度上来讲，我觉得 DVS 是拿到了很有优势的那一方，就在2比2的时候。但在关键的就是刚刚那波站点给自己站得太极限了。其实人数上他们也是优。
Oh dang it! It didn't download what I wanted to download. That would be why. Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
所以导致最后硬生生的没有拿到这一分。就从那一波开始之后，整个 Soul 的状态和 DVS 就截然不同了。
没错，来看一下两边的团队数据，162对到164，比分你看领先他其实4比2，对吧？但是在
Here we go. Here we go. All right.
2个的。
对。 也能看得出来啊，就在这波当中，我们确实也说到，其实从个人的能力来讲的话 ，DVS 是不差 SO 的，但是确实无论是从选边上面，这个确实是我们在17在赛前说到一个小伏笔。
他这个真是边选的有问题啊！我都不明白为什么一定要选出劣势边开啊？
I'm almost done, chat.
让 SO
Don't worry.
混起来了，同时大招的 combo 在劣势边的情况下，上来就是领先一个2比0，将自己逼入绝境啊！这就是典型的先苦后甜。结果呢？结果是赢得了一个这个2比0开。
我觉得最近选先苦后
I
甜。
mean, Seoul really did not go that positive either. Like the life differential between the two is pretty even.
可能他们这样选的原因，可能是认为拖到3比3是不换边的，知道吧？他们可能上来是，选一个进攻之后打到3比3的话，这样就换边了，就他们认为会换边，选防守开可能就不换边或者怎么样啊？这个。
对，包括你看最近的
Bro, why is this taking so long? I'm gonna lose my mind.
是选择先苦后甜吗？
对。
但确实你要具有先苦后甜的战术能力和心态上的强大才可以。
Dang it! Why is this the worst face swap of all time?
而且对方是把水球过
是的 ，MVP 给到了 Soul 的 Ghost。
What's wrong with this side of my face?
伤害量其实挺高的。
Dang it!
人头应该是被 K 了蛮多的。最高连杀数来到了6杀，2次 MVP 拿到了自己的第2个 MVP。那战斗评分也高达1.34，恭喜 Ghost。
这场比赛哦，马上给到他的镜头啊，很开心，你看。
对，
嘴角控制不住的上扬，我觉得。
One second, I need a better face swap website.
没错没错，他的这个情况就是你像对比到
I need a better face swap website. That one's not good enough.
就是他没有说，就是他的表情，脸部的表情是完全是比 Trunks 要丰富的，你知道吧？
就他开不开心，你就看一眼他的镜头。
Bro, these websites don't even. The website won't even load. Oh my god, what are we doing?
而且 Ghost 的枪还挺刚的，说句实话。
在这场比赛当中，确实包括他的一些终极技能的使用，确实也做得会更好一点。
对的，决胜图了。决胜图的话，要两边去揉点，然后决定这个选图权。
I will find a better one. Do not worry. Do not worry. I know you guys are very emotionally invested in this.
如果是枪火，那肯定就是这个 Soul 拿到了一个选图权，对。
I will get this.
如果是什么滨海啊、战火啊，对吧？滨海大概率是 DVS， 战火我觉得两边都不大会去碰这个图吧。
枪火的话，两边在过往的战绩当中是打了一个9比7啊 ，Soul 是拿到了胜利。
滨海9阵。那滨海。
This one's a little bit better.
对。
DVS 选滨海，然后呢 ，Soul 这支队伍更。
I think it's because this side of my face is dark. I think that's part of the issue.
当然，在我们 CDM 的队伍当中呢
I think it's because of the shadow on that side of my face.
是御三家吧，就是秦九、狼队、Charrock， 我觉得他们更擅长去做进攻。
但是像稍微中游一点，很多队伍他是喜欢打防守的，且防守打的是比较不错的。
对的。
累了。快乐男孩也是发出了苦涩的笑容，这个笑容跟刚刚上班的笑容是完全不一样的。
I will get this.
没错。哎，其实我还要说一点啊，是咱们这个季后赛啊，咱们这个季后赛是，到时候，是这些外赛区的队伍是，如果他们来到季后赛，晋级到季后赛，他们是要来的啊，他们是会飞过来的。对的。
Wait, ooh, this could be even better. This could be even better.
我们的这个官方赛事用机红魔。对，提前已经开始准备了啊。
期待一手。
是的，红魔非常好用。
对，前提是面前我们这两支队伍，一个是 DVS， 一个是 Soul， 能不能争点气，挺进季后赛？
这两支队伍我感觉都够呛啊。对吧？
对对。
这两支队伍基本上是淘汰的一个边缘。另外一点是，第三支队伍是谁呢？第三支队伍应该是 MTG 跟
Why is it still that side of my face?
那你的默认还是欧游技能
That bugs out.
我真觉得
You know?
就我画就放在
That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. I feel like that's usable.
好像我画
I feel like that's usable.
放在这儿啊。
你画一放在这儿，可能大家就要反着猜了。
明天 Hippo 就开始敲我家门了，咚咚咚。117。
你说什么
？What do you say？ 直接就开始问我了。
主要是我觉得现在 KZ。
And no, it cuts off my beard really weirdly. Dang it！
讲是最近 KZ 的状态真的不太好。
对的，对的。
包括在上一次跟 Godlike 的那场比赛当中啊，我觉得他们整体的情况都不太对。当然，直接是被零封了嘛。
face you want to use?
还是希望 KZ 能够有机会进入到。
Oh no, I don't need a video face swap.
眼神里面我看不出来一丝的疲惫啊。
Bro, this website's booty.
激动啊！
真的吗？对，关注一下啊。
他那个眼神。
The website I was trying to use was booty.
有光的。
可能是什么吧？就是他也分时段，现在这个点是他的时段。
Okay, come on.
每个人都有最佳时间嘛，有的人是早上，对吧？有的人是下午，更多一部分的职业选手是在晚上。
来，确实正是如此。
来了，最终是滨海九镇。
Bye, Roro.
看一下他们的选边情况。
Okay.
是选择了进攻开。
哦。
Huge shot. All right. Nelly, who do you think's gonna win?
Trunks 这边是直接断，先走一个滑面再打，双杀到手，顺势进点。
Do you think it's gonna be
中路拿到击杀，而且可以
DVS or Soul?
Soul.
All right, Nelly thinks Soul's winning.
哇，这波不会要0换5了吧
Will they get their second win of CDM?
真0换5了。
I don't.
Huh?
I don't. Guys watching.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play.
I can play after I'm done working. Okay.
Okay.
不如选战火的。
我不知要是谁，妹。Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Good singing, thank you.
大大我不知样是谁。Mary, life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Good job.
中甲 B 吗？
All right, I love you.
这边已经顶到了 A 小了。
She's.
The fuzzy seed.
Ooh. Roro's got something for you, goofball.
Come on, Nelly.
What?
Right, come on, Nelly.
It's okay, chat. Nothing important there.
Come on, Nelly. Hey, Nelly, can you come here? Come say bye-bye to Roro.
Aegon, that doesn't even look like me.
真扭曲呢，接连的破点啊。
What?
4打2。Trunks。
B 点的2个人迅速回防。
对。
What is this audio bug?
记得我一开始说，我说这张地图其实对于 Soul 来说的话，他在边路这边的这个 Trunks 边路这个状态不是很在线，特别是一路火花在闪。
There's the opener.
改了一波是吧？
你听这声音。
No, bomb down.
这什么？这是又来了。DVS 的视角里边全是枪声。
就是火力压制，不管打不打得到人是一回事儿。
3v2. Great plays.
对，3打1。
Call of Duty machine pistol. There's literally nothing you can do here.
是不是有这种声音啊？但这可能不重要了。我们来看一下这波1打3，这个局很难搞啊。
I just don't even know why you feel the need to push out there, but you know what? To each their own.
其实他这个眼镜蛮好的，可以隐藏自己一部分的，就是表情，因为很多时候是从眼睛看出来的嘛。
啊，
对，
心灵的窗户是吧？
来了，这波想要提速，节奏很快。
来啊，反正很聪明。
回到了酒窖里面。
Oh!
这手剪刀跳。
Hey, this is where Trunks head is basically a 1v4.
很聪明啊 ，Sams 用这个箱子挡住了自己，同时去抓紧家。
We remember.
被发现，中路拿到一个击杀。
Oh, Jokos, beautiful.
终于开张了。
Beautiful.
一胜还没有开张。
Wait.
他 还在等时间。一拳。
Oh, Ichan
找到这个角度，漂亮。
finds one. It's a 2v2, but you gotta go. There's shotguns in there. Good peek. Yeah, that should be around. I was gonna say, there's no way, right?
击杀到手。我 Trunks 跟 Neutrino 真的是两名老人。
Okay.
在这局啊，刚开始是 Trunks 在前2把的时候啊，连续杀人，然后这局的话 ，Neutrino 确实是也是尽力了。6杀的 Neutrino， 7杀的 Trunks。
Good nade. Oh! Sam's is weak too. Oh man. Yeah, they got red on this one. Ah, not terrible. 4v3. Jokos gets him. Jokos nearly has 2. I thought he had it for sure. Sam's traded. 1v1. Oh, ghost baited. Oh, good clutch. There's the clutch.
快乐了。
这个酣畅淋漓啊。
而且这一把真的是大
Time out?
的状态啊。
Chat, like the stream, get it to 1,000. Go, 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 go.
肯定是对面啊。
Baby.
不好说。
真的吗？
对，印度赛区也可能会自己叫。那赢了的情况下 ，God Like 都要叫点，对吧？所以 Soul 也可能不好说。应该大概率是 DVS 的。
还挺关键的，因为现在 DVS 是1分没拿嘛。不过要小心这个战术暂停，因为像我们刚上场的爆破模式也是这样的，叫完以后直接起飞，也是在对方4分的时候，然后就这个4分始终停留在那里了。但是我们没有出现。
Is it a timeout?
是不是有一些技术问题
Why is it not showing timeout?
来，这边是由 DVS 主动叫出的暂停啊，这个暂停声已经结束了。进入比赛，我们来看一下，现在是由 DVS 选图，但是大比分4比0 ，Soul 的领先。
My throat's sore from all this talking. Oh no. All right, that's not the worst push in the world.
都怕的事情。
The position for the bomb is not good, but
这个包还掉在了酒窖里面，怎么说？看一下 DVS， 就守在酒窖门口。
Sam slow playing it. Making too much noise. Just stomping around. Wait, I thought he was gonna collect right there.
果然，就是我们说的死亡4分，就在对方4分的时候叫了战术暂停，然后反正上一次的爆破是这样的。
对。
接下来
就看你得不得分了。
连续被对方追了7分。
反手，必听反道具 ，Trunks 的默认做的还行。哎，我觉得我突然想到了，可能不选防守开的原因是不想让 Trunks 这么牢吧，因为 Trunks 上来就去打，确实容易牢的。来看一下 ，James 这边已经架住了，拿到了枪位，一圈那个位置
Just praying for an angle.
但 LV 的局 Jokos 是在盯 A 大。啊，吧台这其实形成了一个3避开 ，James 这边在找 timing。
Chat, what if the curse is genetic? Chat, what if the curse is genetic?
一个出色的狙击手一定要拥有非常足够多的耐性，才能够等到自己的猎物出现。
You know?
来了，从 A 大慢慢
Right?
慢慢往前摸，哎 ，baby， 这个角度，先往后撤。
Jokos, big
主
shot.
动硬刚，直接被 Jokers 带走。
吧台要进，吧台要进，怎么说？
Good play, good patience. I can't believe he repeaked that.
Sam 选择求稳，不走吧台了。 啊，确实这个选择是明智的。
She canceled out your curse, but what if she didn't?
没人 断后吗？
What if she
还是得
didn't?
换一下，让 Sams 过去，瞎包，世界包。
看一下啊，在 DVS 这里的防守的选择，2号位一晨
Wow, that would very nearly hit.
跟自己的队友
So just sit back, play your angles.
其实这个局有点难打了，因
They
为
have any util? I don't think so.
4人
One
的
nade.
血无死角。
Boom.
这个主动出来
Boom.
Ghost 的闪身喷，再来
Boom. Ghost.
漂亮 ，Ghost 这个喷子啊很准，而且从刚上一把的状态
6-hour stream. It's gonna be
的手感是在
about 7 by the time we finish.
非常在线。
相反来讲 ，DVS 这里只有2个人相对来讲状态好一点。
对，等拉友意识到时候人。
Oh, D13 double kill! Y'all said it wasn't possible.
天哪，有绝活是吧
Oh my god.
好用啊
Everybody is about to start running D13.
不过刚说完本，
他无视体，他。
Oh my god, another!
3杀，天哪，什么情况？
What am I watching?
OK。从现在开始，我觉得但凡熬夜看到这场比赛的队伍，OK， 我觉得，对我觉得真的是有机会要发生重大的改变。这个玩意儿就是防 RA 的神器。你像打 SPG 这样队伍，就是抱团的这种队伍，真的这种小区的位置，真的
Oh my god.
很好用。
对，包括 B 厅也很好用 ，B 厅也能用。
Oh my god.
的话，赖是个人4杀啊。本来
How did that not hit? Did you see how many times it bounced? Oh my god, another double! What am I watching?
天哪，太厉害了！飞盘绝活哥。
Oh my god.
或者是飞盘绝活队。
Oh my god.
都能用 ，Stamina 也用 ，Line 也用。
Bro
上来就整这种东西，这给 Ghost 给 Soul 都打懵了。我觉得，我作为解说，我都没有想到竟然会。
Trophy system should work. It does, but
这样的一个理解啊，确实。
it's about to get banned. It's banned in champs.
是的，有的时候一定的创新啊。
Oh, that's a perfect concuss. Oh my god.
出其不意的效果。
Oh my god, the retake. Oh my god.
Baby， 漂亮。
Bro.
很好。3比5，攻守互换。
Aegon, these do not look like me at all. Chat. They literally look like a completely different person.
其他的队伍也会逐渐开始用起来了。
That's insane.
确实，就是不知道这一场比赛这个点还有没有人在看，有没有职业队在看，你知道吧？但是我觉得这个飞盘，我觉得我有必要去出一期视频去传播一下这个东西了。我觉得这个东西确实是一个很好的，就他让我的思路打开了。
I have a feeling he tried to do it through ChatGPT, which always like completely distorts the face. Not like distort isn't like the features look weird, but like just changes it completely.
这就很恐怖了。
对。
I can't believe what I'm watching.
很狭窄的、稍微狭长一点的位置，然后没有那么大空间的
Bro
很好用的。确实在
Secondaries dominating.
我们今天看到在 DVS 这里做的很好。
Between Machine Pistol and D13, I mean Soul, they are on like 5-man trophies.
对吧？你像这短短2个回合
They gotta run 5-man trophies.
一个3杀，一个双杀。
对，就是他成功的概率很多。
对。
3比5，看一下下半场。说话之间，其实 DVS 已。
Oh, the nade from Trunks.
这个战术暂停，其实他每一次叫战术暂停蛮有用的。
是这样子的 ，DVS 的暂停也是只让 Soul 拿。
Yeah, ChatGPT doesn't do a good job with face swapping.
看一下作为进攻方的 DVS 怎么来去选择。
How did he just threw it and then it just like dropped? Like it didn't even bounce, it just went.
中方 A， 那这里也是选择从 A 小进。
4打3，人数是优势的，不要着急。对吧？
直接清到面包店里面。Sam 呢，先把这个 A 点控住。
Oh my God, Trunks making plays! He finally woke up! Bomb's down too. That's around. This would have to be a colossal choke. Colossal. Oh, they're wrapping to B? Do they know that the bomb is... They really love this, like, 3-man, hold hands. I think it should work. It works. Oh, some body shots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
这个 Trunks 这个拆包的时候会发生一些误触，哎，好像没事啊。
你是以为他们也叫战术暂停了吗？
嗯，对。
嗯。第6分到手。
来看一下，现在是6比3。
Oh my God, this nade. Oh my God, this nade. Oh, trophy.
第一时间能不能顶得住？
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. They said you want a body shoot? Okay, we will throw 20 pieces of util at you. See how you like it. Hit marker.
先等一下，因为这个包已经下好了。
Oh, Echan's gonna blow it up! Yeah, I feel like he probably shouldn't have shot bodies there.
4号位再找机会，先带走一个 Lucky， 但要小心一下，有2号位的对方。没想到 Sam，
2v5?
漂亮。单打。
D13?
考虑一下时间啊，18。
Where is that D13? I don't think I recognize that D13.
来了。
完全是可以求稳的
，4打6。4比6。
Imagine body shooting goes wrong. Yeah, man, that's definitely never happened before.
看出来 Sam 那个点他是有头脑的，对吧？你看他打完那个人中路的人之后，立马转这个餐厅的这个人。
I haven't clicked the clip yet, Chaffee, but I think I've seen that. Wait, that nade might be perfect. No hit marker? Oh, that was just delayed.
这很重要。
现在可以看得出来，在进攻方的 DVS 打的是很谨慎的，
没错，
而且相对是抱团的。他们一般现在都是4-1分菜，就一个人2号位是单摸的，然后剩下。
No, Chat, I'm not opposed to body shooting. I've just seen it. I've seen it go wrong a lot of times, especially when you do it too early.
OK， 怎么说？这是有科研吗？方法
？Like I don't think you necessarily gotta have it in the bag when you shoot bodies, but doing it mid-game just feels like it gives unnecessary motivation to the opposition. I mean, do they know where the bomb's planted? Like what? Oh, you got baited so hard. Wait. Jokos! Okay.
是，走这里 Jokers 也是带走背身。
Well，
现在是1打3了 ，Jokers 的位置有点难，而且14秒的时间，对方这是可以形成补枪环的。
闪喷，第2下。
So Trunks shot bodies.
两边在滨海其实打的还是挺
Then they lost the next 2 rounds.
拉开太大，一分一分的在追。
See, this is why body shooting is an art. This is why body shooting is an art. You can't just body shoot willy-nilly.
再看一下这个缝，3人集结了，光枪声就应该能够让。
Don't try to pass this off as the Bobby curse either, because I predicted DVS was winning the series.
一个人单边位。
也是一样，Fox 现在打的位置就跟阿斌是一样的，他们2个选手位置一样。
是的。
Body shoot when it's match point 5v1. Exactly.
中路想找机会去做渗透，同时摇来了 Neutrino Trunks 那个位置，
还是想走 A 大。
See if Ghost finds one here.
同不同意啊？因为 Ghost 拿了1887在这里守拐角位啊。
对的，之前会派 Jokers 来去守。
听到脚步了，听到脚步了。
Oh, why are we making so much noise?
脚步声漏得很大。
All right, Trunks gets one. That's good. That's good. I'm pretty sure that's his first kill since the body shots. Ghost! Whoa! 2v2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, D13. Nade! Oh, perfect! They gotta push off that. Yeah.
逃掉了，近距离拉，漂亮。
Oh baby！
Oh baby！
加，狠狠的加，今天来打到1点钟，打这个大比分，我觉得可以打到9-9。
七将还是低估了
Bro
战队的能力啊！之前预测11点半。
Bro。
对，但是在比分上面，这两支队伍的预测是
Bro, there's no way.
PS3 Soul 2。现在接下来就见证奇迹的时候了，究竟比分反了没反啊？
现在两边真的是非常关键 ，DVS 已经追到了6。
Oh my gosh！
0-4的局啊！
对，
这 DVS 的战术暂停，不管说战术上有没有成功，但至少真的是。
Wait, Neutrino! Oh my God! So much info! Great concuss! Oh, they line up!
我赖哦，感觉要还了呀。
How do they only get what 2 kills out of that? It was literally I guess he was by himself. Send main. Trigger discipline. Jokos, what are you doing? Okay, Ghost. Bonk goes down. Ghost! 1v2. Why are you peeking?
4杀了，什么？
要翻盘了。
You have a shotgun. Make him push into you.
4杀，
突然间就爆。
Make him push into you.
刚刚也是一波4杀，但是你可以看得出来 ，Line 现在12个击杀，Echen也是12个击杀，而对方像 Trunks 是14个击杀。
哇，Jokos 太想做事儿了 ，A 大直接拉到近点这个位置。你看，这应该是
This is a disaster class.
好，主动顶出来，抓到你没人就摸，有人就打，没人就走，啊，没人就摸。
This is a disaster class. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
优势距离，完了，主动将优势拱手让给了 DVS， 现在是一个4打2。
Have they won a round since the body shots?
已经顶到了 A 大前方了，2号位没守住，那这样的话有点难了，只剩5号的一个 Neutrino 1打4的局。
Have they won a round?
看一下 Neutrino 的一个残局处理。对方已经下包。
All right, Neutrino 1v4.
很难让他造成一些多连击杀的。
呀，震到自己了。
Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Get the stream to 1,000 likes. Oh my God, what am I watching?
今天全队。
What am I watching?
预言家，好吧，第8分，赛点了。对于 Soul 来讲难受啊，明明上半场是我4比0开的局。
What am I watching? This is the funniest game of search and destroy I have ever witnessed.
这个亢奋，还在打。
Y'all say Bobby Curse. I predicted DVS were gonna win. I just didn't think it was gonna happen like this.
整个受防壁了。上了一个2号位 ，Ghost
手上是有道具的，他拿到白嫖位一个击杀之后反手推闪是能够跑的，他肯定是能够跑掉的，反正。来，关键是看 DVS 打不打这个 A 大，想提。还在等，非常有耐心。
Bro, I'm freaking dead.
确实啊 ，Soul 是喜欢顶啊，对吧？
对，不着急。
对。
I'm dead. This is hilarious.
来了，你看 B 厅都顶穿了， 主动出击，抓你习惯了，知道这个位置必放人的。
All right, Jokos gets one. Run, 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 run.
零店的 baby。
反手再转。
Oh my god.
Trunks 那个地方有点危险了 ，Trunks 那个位置不回了，意识到不对劲啊，回了。timing 太多，时间也不够，就32秒钟了。Ghost 选择架一下侧踢，包点进了，包点是放空的。A 小有2名选手。 Lyle 有阵
Wait.
先喷一个，再打一个
no.
Seminar 配合 Lyle 一顿踢。
Oh no.
把整个小道完全排空。4打2的局。
5号位 Neutrino，
2把局怎么打
Neutrino. Neutrino.
有的。
Neutrino.
2把
换掉2个。
No way. Jokos to pinch. Jokos to pinch. 2v2. Neutrino gets one.
Neutrino 再打一个，只剩1胜1个了。
要打赢了，2打1。
Oh my god, they clutch.
2把局，原来是
Oh my god.
用步气打。
好。
Oh my god, chat.
哎，我就真的是，我就。
Oh my god, chat. Chat, I need everybody to go like and retweet. Like and retweet. Like and retweet.
硬生生又续了一句。
Like and retweet. Like and retweet.
苗苗，你单口，我不说。
Oh my god.
要不然你奶 DVS， 让宋赢一把。
That's the first round that they won. Oh, he's dead.
打成加班局了。
Well, first round since the body shots.
这次直接选择提速，进来了，反雷，反闪。
What the? What the?
研究这个穿点啊！我真的在研究这个穿点。
Liar missed. Liar missed again. Why are we still peeking that? You hear a shotgun directly above you, and we're just.
有机会吗？贴脸。哦哟，恭喜 DVS！
恭喜他们，不容易啊！
终于笑了。
终于笑了，仰天长啸。
是的。
自己的脖子真的挺累的，确实这场比赛也是几乎打满，最终打了一个9比7。
That is one of the matches of all time.
说他也是燃尽了呀。
Undeniably.
太可惜了。
真的燃尽了。
太可惜了。
Undeniably.
比赛来讲，我觉得两边都有非常精彩的发挥，包括我觉得像 So， 我刚刚也说到，其实 So 真的很可惜啊，在这场比赛当中，可能大部分的人会看好 DVS 嘛，但是他们凭借自己的热控模式，生生的追到了决胜局。
DVS 3-2 Soul for the third time in CDM. It's been 3-2 every time, right, chat?
最后2波 A 大
Right?
在倒数第3局小配合 A 大的前顶，他们太想结束这场战斗了，所以他们主动将这个
Second time
优势啊，或者说主动选择激进性的防守。
Is it the second time?
是的。
They 3-1 before? Ah, okay.
比赛我们来看一下刚刚的一些精彩时刻。其实
Second match was 3-1. Okay.
表现非常好，包括纽吹动，你看这连续2局，这2个人已经是6杀5杀的一个表现了。
对。
前期也一度追到了0比4。
Oh my goodness, chat. Bro, that was the most, that might have been the most entertaining search and destroy game of the entirety of CDM. Soul's not eliminated, but
关键是在中期的时候后进部署，就是接2连3的被什么残局分，你知道吗？而这个残局分是什么呢？
they're up 4-0. Chat, we're Soul up 4-0 2 different times.
这边跟 Seminar 2个人突破，屡次
Weren't they up?
2个人重创4个人，就都会能创造出2打4的这种壮举，甚至1个人打2个、打3个的这种壮举。
Were they up 4-0 in this one?
上半场的时候，其实我们对于 Soul 的信心非常大的，但攻守互换之后，你可以看得出来 DVS 的多连发力以及他们的一些配合啊，一些选择。那这场比赛的团队数据可以看到，从击杀、助攻，包括 KD 上面来讲，也确实是高于 Soul 的。
对，是的。
Generational memes from this.
也是高的，在 KD 这边的话，两边其实比较接近了。DVS 是1.09接近1.1， 而 DVS 这边是0.9。来看
Generational memes.
DVS 这边的最高战斗评分必须得给到 Lyle。
Trunk shot bodies when he had 13 kills, and then he got 2 kills for the rest of the game.
今天赖的状态很好，无论是在爆破模式当中前面2把啊，还是在这场爆破当中，真的是发挥神力了。包括他的绝活，我觉得这个队伍都挺有绝活的。
对，那个飞盘，
对，
这飞盘帮他们拿了2分啊，对吧？
是的。那么在 SO 这里，比如像我们刚刚前期
Time to unlock Diamond D13.
Trunks 其实包括 Sams 和 Joker， 其实今天我觉得其实表现很好，只是说确实来到了这张图来
Scripted? I told y'all it was going map 5.
没有选到一个自己比较强势的一个图。
没错，来看
I told y'all it was going map 5.
果然，正如我们所预料的那样，给到了 DBS 的 Lyle 16的击杀，回合均伤112.6。
I gotta get the final stats real quick.
MVP 次数来到了5次 ，KD rating 也是有
Body shots canceled the Nelly buff. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. There's only so much that Nelly can do by herself, you know?
状态是非常的好。
是的，我们再来看一下本场的战斗评分啊。那么第1名呢，就是我们刚刚夸了很久的 Line， 确实也是排居榜首1.24的 rating 值。那第2名呢是 Simna， 也是来到了1.15的一个 rating 值。总体来讲的话，你看 DVS。
All right, chat. There's the final tweet with the scores and whatnot. That is going to be it for the live stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Drop a like if you did. Subscribe if you haven't already. We hit 1,000 likes. 38,000 views on a day where there were like no good, well, like, by as far as implications for the tournament, like no good matches today, and we still had 38,000 viewers in total. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Let me see if there's anybody to raid real quick. I just can't. I can't believe what we just witnessed. COD Mobile. COD Mobile. I don't recognize any of these people. CODM.
1.23万，而这边 SO 是3.05万，非常感谢各位粉丝的支持啊！
Okay.
到这个直播间呢，游戏内赛事的时候
I'm gonna just end stream.
为自己喜欢的战队送出这个助威值，就会出现在咱们的这个榜上了。
是的，我们再来看一下今日的赛果。那今天第1场欧游季